everything now. Should be chilling. Good there. Good there. We're good here. All right, we're good, fellas. Let's get it going, man. Let's get it going. 18-minute queue time. There's no way that's real. I don't believe that's real. I don't believe that's real. Are you top 100? Wait, I am really high up in threes. Maybe that is real. God damn it, dog. Like, bro, I'm telling you, getting high up and ranked is like the worst thing you can do. I know it sounds like really cool. Hey, but if you're in Diamond right now and Champ and stuff, enjoy it. How much for your old PC? What, the PC that's shit in the bed right now? I am not going to sell this. When I buy a new PC, this is going towards like a different thing. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I might just queue some twos, man, and lose. You guys think that's a good idea? Hop on, queue some twos, lose some rank games, get some queues. Hey, what up, Baron? I'm in Champ Diamond. Q1s, I will not get a game in ones, bro. We're top 100 in ones. When does the tourney start? The tourney starts in an hour, like an hour. I'll just queue, ones or twos and threes. Just queue all three like squishy vids. Hey, car preset's clean. Yeah, Yan was using this the other day when we were playing ranked. This is a beast mode preset. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you guys for all the follows today, man. Hope you guys are all having a good day. Of the moment. Who's hosting the tournament? Tactical Bandits. Definitely gonna be a twos game. The fuck? Why is Justin playing threes? How the hell are these teams, bro? What the fuck? Who the fuck are my teammates, bro? I got 1,600, man. I got fucking 1,600. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'm 300 MMR higher than my teammate. Oh, fuck this shit, bro. How am I? That's like fucking 2 ranks. 3 ranks. This guy's like champ. Oh my god, man. I'm playing twos and ones after this. Get me out, man. Get me out of this shit, bro. Hey, man. Costco Hot Dog is his name, bro. Costco fucking Hot Dog. Man, on my beautiful Saturday, I got Costco Hot Dog. Heat of the moment. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Simon says. Oh, poor. Costco hot dogs slap? I've never had one. Wait, do they make their hot dogs like on some type of grill thing? Or is it one of those hot dogs that's just sitting in water? And it tastes like fucking rubber. If you know, you know, bro. If you know, you fucking know. Is Squishy playing this tourney? No. Oh, fuck. I love how that we get these teams. They're sitting in water. Yeah, those hot dogs suck ass. Don't tell me Costco hot dogs are good then. You're literally eating a hot dog that's just sitting in boiling water for fucking hours. No, thank you. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Thank you guys for all the follows today. Thank you guys for all the subs, man. We are going to go do twos after this. I'm not going to play threes and get these queues. They're actually really good. I don't know, man. Hot dogs that are sitting in just boiling water for hours are just not that good, in my opinion. Everyone's got their own opinion, though. Like, would I still eat it? Yeah. I would definitely still eat it. But, you know what I mean? Boiled hot dogs are bomb as fuck. I mean, I'll eat them, but they're not as good as grilling hot dogs. Absolutely not. Like a dog on the grill, bro. Oof. Costco pizza is the one. Dude, I've never been inside a Costco. Actually, that's just not true. I've been in Costco a couple times, but, you know. Update the record. I don't even think it's worth updating the record today. There's no really point. I don't even know why it's on the screen. We're playing ranked for like an hour. Do you guys really want me to add that game to the record? I would just say we just vibe for a little bit. Chili dogs? Dude, you guys ever went to like a concession stand and had hot dogs with like cheese on them? You know when they put like the nacho cheese on it? Dude, I remember my my stepdad when I was a kid showed me that and I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god. I used to love that shit. I still will do that. No pizza will ever be than Hunt's Brothers. We don't have that in Indiana. RC's going off on somebody. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you guys for all the follows today. Thank you guys for all the subs as well. We are 5 subs away from 40 today, guys. Thank you for all the love, man. Hopefully we get a game quick. Holy shit, that had power. When's the tourney? The tourney doesn't start for another, like, hour. Bro literally came into this stream, typed about Arsenal, and then said, go watch his stream. And that guy's got 2 messages in here. So you're telling me that guy literally left Arsenal stream, came here to type that? Like, what the fuck, man? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, though. Hey, what up, Quacks? What up, Jodo? Did you guys see they pushed the Bills game back? I saw that. I wonder if they'll delay the Chiefs game because it's so cold. When does it start? Chat, hello, answer me. Dude, there's some people that just are not fucking real. Like, just the way people type, it blows my fucking mind. Like, absolutely just blows my fucking mind. Hello? Anybody there? Are y'all not gonna answer? Like, holy shit, man. Like, some guy's just typing in all caps. Accidentally overdid my chicken in the air fryer. Ugh. Yeah, that did have a lot of power, didn't it? Nice, let's go. Let's go. I typed it, like 30 times. No one answered me, bro. Jesus Christ. Nice. I feel like I definitely could have scored that. I rushed it. Hey, what up, 2-7? How's it going, bro? Yeah, this game's looking like it's already over. This one's looking like we already got the dub wrapped up. I don't know what word you typed, Shredder, but something you typed just, like, got Nightbot disapproved. Nice block. Our teammate's playing good. Ah. Hey, what up, Hodo? Yeah, that's fine. As long as he doesn't get demoed. Oh my god, that was laggy. Your car looks like it moves fast in the air. Hey, what up, Frosty? Good luck today, Frosty. Good luck, good luck. Frosty, you guys realistically will probably have a tough team in your group. But it's top 2, make it out. It'll be fun to watch. There's a lot of good teams playing today. There's going to be a couple groups that have, like, another good pro team in it. Oh. What tourney's today? The Tactical Bandits, guys. $7,000 threes tourney. It is today and tomorrow. It'll be fun. Did you ever accuse me of, don't you ever accuse me of toilet papering again? Are you gonna spec us? I mean, I'll probably have, usually what they do is, if they're not streaming you guys, and you guys have, like, a good match, they'll, like, hit me up. I mean, they put me down for your guys' matches and shit, but, I mean, I'm not gonna watch you guys play probably some team that you're gonna absolutely stomp, right? But if they're not watching you guys, yeah, they'll probably have me watch you guys. We will see. I'll probably message Mist if I do need an invite. We'll figure it out. I'm sure they're going to stream you guys, though. I don't know how many streamers they have. Dude, we're kind of zooming this map. Alright, FF. Throw in the towel, fellas. Throw in the towel. Sounds good. Right on, Frosty. Good luck today, man. Top the group. Going. So, chat, the way today works, there's 4 groups of 4. Top 2 make it out. But if you're top in your group, you finish first, you start in the upper bracket tomorrow. So, it's actually important. Alright, let's go, baby. Keep it going, man. Yo, Arrow City, thank you for the follow. Rema, thank you for the follow. T-File, thank you for the follow. Goopiz, thank you for the follow. Locust, thank you for the follow. Drew, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I appreciate it, guys. We do know it usually starts. No, I mean, the matches start at 3 Eastern. They have to draw teams. Hey, yo, let's go, Jake. I really appreciate you coming in, dropping the 2-month subs. Says, love the content. Yeah, guys, enjoy the no ads if you are subbed. I know ads can be annoying a bit. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate you helping us get closer to 40 subs in the day, man. I really appreciate that, Jake. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Hell yeah, thank you, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday, Jake. Thank you for the resub. You know I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll suffer? Hey, man. I know they can be annoying. Are Torment's minions playing today? No. They are not. They've played in like every tourney. They've played in like every tourney. I like ads. I don't think anybody likes ads. Ads make the world go round. I saw Twitch tweeted out like they are, or they didn't tweet it, but the CEO said on a live stream, he was like, Twitch is still not profitable. And he goes, what happened? And people are like, with all these ads that are run, they're still not profitable? You know? Hey, yo, come on, Death. I appreciate the gifted, bro. Thanks for helping us get closer to 40, man. He was like, because Twitch, and they're also no longer going to be offering out contracts to, like, big streamers anymore. Yo! Cardo with the 10 bomb! Cardo! Let's go, baby! God damn, bro. I really appreciate that, Cardo. Oh, fuck no. Why am I in this fucking lobby with Kago and Hawkser? Jesus Christ, man. Alright, hey guys, I'll make all the follows and subs in a moment. I appreciate it, Cardo. Thank you, everybody. I will be waiting. God damn. Is he scoring that? Wait, Cloverity didn't qual or did they play? I'm not sure. I mean, it's getting tougher and tougher to qual for these tourneys, guys. How do I donate on YouTube? Do not donate on YouTube. I will not see. I don't even have notifications. Unit says they didn't qual. Unit, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Hey, yo, Units, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I hope you're doing good, bro. Gordon Ramsme, thank you for the 5-month sub. Your name always gets me, bro. Thank you, Gordon. Thank you, Units. Thank you, everybody. I'll thank them all after in a moment. Time after time. Fuck. My 50 went straight up. You drink coffee? No. Time after time. Well, that's 2 of them. Fuck, man. Yo, Baron with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Baron. All right, man. We're in a little bit of a hole right now. We're in a little bit of a hole. This game has not been going well, man. Making Chicago lose before the big tourney is not good. Man, get me the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out. Fuck out of here. Fuck that shit. Alright. That was a quick one, man. That was a quick. Guys, every time I lose a game, you don't have to sit here and say, add an L instantly. It's not that fucking deep, man. Fucking hell. It's like every time I lose, it's like there's always like 3 people just bang, bang. I'll add it, damn. Is Squishy's team playing? No. Hey, yo, Cardo, thank you for the 10 bomb. I hope you're doing good. Dad, thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate it. Hey, I might add 10 wins to the record just to piss y'all off. Hey, what up, Harbor? Units, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I do hope you're doing. Get this off my screen, bro. This just looks embarrassing. Hey, yo, Chicken, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I hope you're doing good, Chicken. Welcome in. Thank you for the new sub, Chicken. You just followed too. Baron coming in with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Baron. Guys, we got less than an hour until the tourney, all right? So everyone strap in, go grab some lunch, all that shit, right? Highest said, you know the vibes with a 10-month sub. Let's go, Highest. You know what? Let me play a ones game and give me Chicago. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, Highest, thank you for the 10 months. I do really appreciate it. Schoolboy, thank you for the 4 months. Fuck. I really did get him. Motherfucker, man. This is not looking good, fellas. These guys are warmed up and everything, man. These guys are warmed up and everything. I don't want to be here. Leave then! Fucking leave! I can't. I want the MMR, man, but you're beating me. I don't have a fucking choice. Come on, man. This has been miserable. What a shitty day, bro. What a shitty day. Now kickoffs? There we go. Fucking clap. Getting fucking clap. Every kickoff! On a Saturday, man! On a Saturday! Bro, what the fuck? He's throwing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Kagos usually beats me though, I won't. He's been kind of cooking my shit. Yeah, let's just take this record off the screen, bro. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, bro. We'll bring the record up, like, on another day. If that's it, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Dude, oh my god, I look drunk right now. I look fucking drunk right now, fellas. On me. On me, fellas. On me. I know you guys know I'm like top 70 in ones right now, but this is just embarrassing. I am embarrassed for myself. I'm embarrassed for you guys watching. I am just overall the whole package. Yo, Send It! Thank you for the 32 months. How's it going, Send It? Yo, Dom with the love. Dom, thank you for the 2 months. What up, Dom? Hey, Schoolboy, thank you for the 4 months. How's it going, Schoolboy? Millions of people live in this world. Hey, yo, when life knocks you down, it's how you respond, right? Shit happens. Let's knock back. Let's knock back. Let's knock back at life, man. Fuck this shit. Why me, God? Why me? What I do? On a Saturday? You know what I mean? Like, you gotta ask the big man, what the fuck's up? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I mean, I'm embarrassed, bro. I'm embarrassed. I am embarrassed. This looks like your guys' gameplay. Where am I at in top 100, man? Am I... Okay, we're not... Jesus fuck, man. Hey, what up, Blizzard? Hey, yo, Dom, thank you for the 2 months. Send It, thank you for the 32. Schoolboy, thank you. Baron, thank you again for the 5 bomb. Gizmo with the 29 months. Why did some guy just at me and call me a pussy? I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy, call him daddy while I holler. Man, that boy's so goddamn looking. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Kev, I'm here. I have secondhand embarrassment for you. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. What's the story with your profile pic? If you want the truth, bro, I could probably find a TikTok and show you. I could probably find a TikTok and show you. It was a night out. It was a night out. Hey, yo, Gizmo, how's it going, bro? Let's go, Gizmo. I appreciate the love, man. Guys, we have less than like 30 minutes till the stream should boot up. All right, at this point, I just want to get a game, man. Just give me a game. I don't care who it's against or... Actually, I'm not playing threes. Do you play Claw? I play with 2 controllers. The left one is how I drive, and this one's how I go. Do some threes. I'm not doing threes. I am not doing threes. Ones ain't it. Ones ain't it right now. Hey, Cornfed, how's it going, bro? Cornfed coming in, dropping the love. Drive as in my left stick is my left and right. Hey, did Cam make the tournament? Did Cam qualify? God damn, bro. What happened? Cam made it? Oh, congratulations to Cam. Cornfed, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in, baby. How's it going, Cornfed? Let's go. Cam's going 3-0 today. Guys, I don't think Cam's going to come in and say anything. Every time he says something, they literally lose. Like, they get, like, 3-0'd. Cam literally comes in, he goes, oh, easy 3-0. And then they literally get swept every time they're knocked out. It's happened, like, 3 tourneys in a row. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but, yeah. What would you guys think if I played RLCS quals with someone like, with a team like Omar and Turbo Pulsa? Do you guys think that would be fun? Because Rizzo doesn't play the game anymore, like, at all. And nor do I think he cares to really play the game. So the team would probably be a bit more, like, sweaty. But, like, we would still just have fun with it. I gotta see if Omar's, what Omar's thinking. Because I think Turbo will want to play with people we know, rather than just, like, anybody. You know, it's weird. It's hard to please everybody. I'll have to see, so get more information. Torment coaches a team, guys. Or I probably realistically would get Tor. Get Step Bros back. Hey, what up, Husky? How old's Omar? I think Omar is, what, 20 or something? God damn, fellas. God damn, fellas. Welcome in, everybody. Feeling like Yan right now. Hey, what up, Weed Man? Don't be a goal, I beg. God damn. Fuck. Get Zen and Turbo. It's not a bad idea. What up, Snack Bar? Who's the oldest pro in Rocket League? Chat, who's the oldest pro now in Rocket League? Probably J-Naps. The oldest pro to make lands is definitely J-Naps. Should be fine. Nice chow. Kofer's like 45 with 3 kids. I guess he would qualify. Kofer's not really a pro yet. Kofer's 45. Yeah, he's got 3 kids. He's been divorced 4 times. Save this and I win you the game. How are you not demoed? What? Come on, man. Please don't be a goal. I beg. I beg. I beg. I beg. I need this win for my mental. God, he did challenge. That could have been bad. Fucking over this bullshit, man. Fucking over this fucking game, bro. I'm done. I'm off this fucking bullshit. I'm so over this fucking game, bro. Go ahead and score, fellas. We already know you're gonna. This game fucking sucks. No! Why me, God? Oh, bro, why are we playing so passive? Hey! GG, guys. Good try. Fuck out of my lobby. Hey, yo, thank you guys for all the follows. Welcome in. Holy fuck, I needed that, man. All right, I'm going to pull the record back up. What are we now on the night? 2 and 3? All right. That was a big dub. Plus 10. Plus 10. 738 0. That's not a bad gig. I like that. I like that. Hey, thank you guys for all the follows on the TikTok. I'm going to thank all these follows right now. So if you're on the TikTok, I just dropped 1,000 points. I had, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Kept won the mental battle. You're right. You're right on the TikTok. Let me thank some of these follows. Yo, Florencio, thank you for the follow. Noah on the TikTok, thank you for the follow. Super, thank you for the follow. Witchin, thank you for the follow. Lum, thank you for the follow. Cobbs, thank you for the follow. Maz, thank you for the follow. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Dylan, Michael, Bryce on the TikTok, thank you guys for the follows. Term, thank you for the follow. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We needed that dub, man. We need that dub. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, guys. The tournament starts in about literally 30 minutes. Or less. So tap in. Hey, what up, Tim? How's it going? Battery, thank you for the follow. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Keedy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the love on the TikTok and the Twitch. Wow, we're jumping into another game instantly. Everybody, strap in, man. This is going to be a good one. Scribbles, Skills, and Nitrous. Scribbles is on Treehouse. He's the young, up-and-coming player. 2:40 p.m. start time, is it? Okay, dope. Well, if that's true, I'll put on a little show before. Wow, they blocked that. Nitrous is on flight. He is. Him, Skills, and I believe it's Rapid. The hell is that play? Bro just did a fucking field goal. Oh, clip on him. How you doing today? I'm doing good now that you're here, bro. Okay. Girl, you really got me now. You got me so I don't know where to. See you, kid. Oh, yeah. I'll let Scribbles take it. He's got boosts. Oh my god, he's getting pre-jumped early. Please. I have no boost. I did all I could. Is that a goal? What just happened? Flight didn't qual? Flight didn't qual? I'm pretty sure. Are you sure? I'll look at all the teams that qualled in a bit, guys. Yo! Skinny with the tin bomb! Jesus, Skinny! Skinny, you've been dropping. Jeff, how many gifted does Skinny have now? If you don't mind. Ah! Skinny, thank you. He has 181 gifted now. Oh, good try. Skinny, thank you so much, bro. Hey, what up, Southings? 181. Bro's almost at 200, man. I really appreciate that. Skinny, thank you. Damn, that's a lot of gifted. That is a lot of love, man. We have a lot of supporters in here, man. Shout out to you guys making all this possible. Oh my god, he's up. Skills, what the fuck is going on, dog? Way to ruin the fun, Nitrous. Oh! Skinny, how you doing today, man? How's your Saturday going? Man, we just can't, like, get that one goal yet. I'm chilling. I'm work off till Thursday. Oh, I know you're excited. Too obvious, Cap. Too obvious, too slow. Damn, we're getting cooked. There's a fuck ton of snow. Dude, in Indiana, we literally got, like, not even an inch yet. I don't know what's going on, man. Oh, baby! Skinny, yo, we got Skinny with the tin bomb first, and then Banks. Yo, anyone in here play Warzone? Banks, how's it going, baby? Alright, there we go. I just got a goal somehow. Dude, Warzone is the hardest game to fucking win in now. Like, I'm, like, not bad at all in COD. Like, I'm like, I've been playing COD, like, I played GBs and shit back in the day, but that game is so goddamn hard to win in now. Like, I don't know what happened. Is there skill-based matchmaking in Call of Duty Warzone? Or is that not a thing? I don't know what randomly happened, but that game is so fucking hard to win in. Oh, go. God, really? Banks, I hope all is well. Thank you for that, Banks. Jesus, bro. What a shitty game. Alright, 2 and 4 on the day, man. I'm glad I got on and played ranked. Hey, Banks, thank you for the 10 bomb. I really appreciate that, Banks. I saw you're at 300 plus subs now. Are you following Shift's top 20 RLCS list? Dude, we could low-key peep it together. I'd be down. What time's the tourney? Literally, the matches start at 3 Eastern, it says. I saw some people get unmodded. Yeah, I unmodded people that don't show up anymore. Like, if people at least stop in and say hi and stuff, I kept them modded. But if people don't, I unmodded, like, people. Peep the top 20 shift list. All right, I'm down in a bit, guys. We got a little more rank to play, though. And then the tourney gets going. Arsenal just went off on his stream about the 13-year-olds. Yeah, I don't know, man. Did you guys see Arsenal's video about being a pro? Banks, thank you so much for the 10 bomb, though. I do really appreciate it, Banks. What's your take on it? What, 13-year-olds being able to play, like, pro Rocket League? I mean, yo, call me crazy, but I think it just depends on the person, man. Hope, love you. Hey, yo, Banks, I appreciate it, man. Like, in my honest opinion, like, if I was a kid and, like, I could compete, dude, like, when I was younger, anyone in sports, like, play, like, higher level growing up. I don't know about you guys, but I love that shit. Like, when I was, like, in, like, 5th grade, like, you know, when I was, like, 11, I was playing with the U13-year-olds in soccer. I loved it because, like, I was good and I got better quicker. Like, I would travel these tournaments and play with higher teams. That's IRL sports. It's not different at all. Gaming's less, like, what? That's, like, physical and shit. That's way worse. Am I crazy for thinking? Like, I think it depends on the person. But, I don't know, man. I think it depends on the person about the age thing. Like, I personally always agreed, like, playing with people better than me and, like, trying to, like, push and stuff. It is different. They're not giving up their social and school life. Oh, you're saying, like, kids are going to be, like, not going to school and stuff? Yeah, at the same time, though, it is up to the parent, right? At the end of the day, the parent has to be okay with it. So, I don't really think it's really our point, like, to guess if 13-year-olds, right? I think, like, the parent has to sign off on all of it. You know? If you were a parent, what would you say? If my kid, okay, for one, I'm going to make my kid go to a public school. Like, I'm just going to keep it a buck. Like, I know every person's got their own put on it, but no matter what, bro, my kid's going to a public school. Like, I'm telling you, man, like, I think public school is very good for like, growing up and maturing and knowing how to interact with people, social experiences. You get different response. Dude, you know how many people do online school and they literally do not fucking do anything at home? You guys know how many people there are like that, like pros and stuff? Oh, it's bad. Oh, trust me, you're talking to a guy that knows the ins and outs of it. The Tactical Bandits just went live, sweet. Like, if I was, but if my kid was really good at a game and he had good grades and stuff, I don't think it's a big deal at all. Like, if my kid was 13, he loved playing games, and he was good enough to make money from him, and he did it in his free time, and he didn't want to play sports, but instead he, like, had good grades and wanted to do that, I don't think that'd be a big problem. Especially if he's good enough where, like, he's fucking, people are trying, you know what I mean? But I think it all depends on the person, right? Now, do I think it's good for kids to straight up say, fuck life, I'm going all online school playing 10 hours a day of games? Hell no. Absolutely fucking not. Bro, my stepsister growing up had a kid when she was 20, and she's homeschooling the kid, and my stepsister I don't talk to anymore. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. We never really had a close relationship. And she's literally gonna homeschool her kid that's like getting up to the age now. And I'm literally my stepsister didn't even graduate like high school properly. Like, and I'm thinking, like, what the fuck? Is everyone just like, what the fuck are you thinking? Are you fucking crazy? Like, how fucking stupid are we? Like, you're gonna homeschool a kid when you, like, dropped out of high school? Like, I don't know, man. The world today is just so fucking strange to me. And that's literally, like, someone I fucking grew up with. I'm 15, I go to the gym, I play Rocket League, I play sports. I have a balance, yeah. Yeah, I think it's all life's about having a good balance. Definitely. I'm telling you, man, it's like nowadays, I have nothing against people that homeschool, right? Or any of that. You know, it's all your decision at the end of the day. But if you're gonna, I do agree though. I don't think you should allow your kid to do online school. I mean, bro, I'm literally getting scored on because I'm over here fucking moving my hands and stuff. You know what I mean? I think it is kind of crazy when a lot of these kids are 15 and they're dropping out of school. They're doing online school, but they're not even doing their online school. Dude, you know how many pros are paying kids to do their schoolwork for them? Dude, I literally know multiple pros that have just paid people to do their online shit for them because they're making so much money as pros. Like, you guys have, like, I'm telling you, man. Evo, yeah, Evo said he does it. A lot of people do. They're making good money now, and they're paying so they can play the game and do online. They're paying people to do their work for them. Like, I'm so glad I went to college. I went to a real university in person, lived on campus, lived in a dorm. I'm so glad I got to experience all that shit. Hey, what up, Cam? Good luck today, Cam. Like, dude, I was saying, man, I think one of the best things that ever happened to me was going pro, like signing my first contract when I graduated college. Because I got to experience college, like high school, sports growing up, and all of that. We're going to go 3-0. Yeah, good luck, bro. Cam, when you... Okay. You're like, do you realize every time you've done that, you literally get shit on in the tournament? Like, I'm not even trying to be that guy, but let's adjust it a little bit, no? Let's say, hey, today we're going to keep it humble. We're going to try our best. We're going to give all because I have a dream. All right, go, man. Good for you. Hey, get it, Cam. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, at the end of the day, I think it's up to the parent, you're right? If they want to allow a kid who's 13 to game a lot. Because I can see goods and bads with both sides, right? Some people, if a kid's got good grades and stuff and they want to, you know, their parents like, hey, I don't mind my kid gaming and stuff. Like, they're making good, they make money at a young age. They enjoy it. It's what they like. But if they're also like, hey, I want to do online school and I'm going to play 10 hours a day and never go outside for the rest of, you know, like that's a little bit different to me. So it all depends on, I think it all depends on the parent, what the parents thinks, and how they want to raise their kid. It's not my job, you know what I mean? Everyone's got their own opinion on that stuff. On a real though, this tourney is stacked. Yeah, this is a good tourney. But then what if your kid is the majority of the income? Are you saying like the kid makes more money than the parents? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I'll tell you guys right now. That there are pros that pay for some of their parents' bills and stuff already that are older. Like I know Gyro's helping out his family since he was like 16. It happens, man. Different families are going through different situations, right? If my kid's making his own money and knows what he's doing, I'm gonna support it. Yeah, I mean it's all up to the parents, right? At the end of the day. I bet Gyro loves you talking about his family's financials. Dude, I've known Gyro for years. Like that is not something that he would like. Dude, I've known Gyro for literally like 5 years. It's not like that. Gyro supporting his family and stuff, like, is not something that Gyro, a lot of people respect Gyro. If anything, people would respect Gyro more, like, for that type of stuff. Is that disrespectful nowadays to people? Oh my god, man. You just, like, people are so fucking crazy now. Like, to me, that's a compliment, but this guy's, like, trying to twist it as if it's some terrible thing. Like, oh my god, bro. Holy shit. It's a compliment? Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. You just can't make anybody happy now. Hey, yo. Jack, thank you for the love. He says, don't thank me. Thank the 13 ads I got hit with. Hey, I'm sorry, man. All right, let's pull up in the tourney and get ready, guys. Oh, man. It's like, no matter what, everyone, there's always somebody mad about anything now. Everything's disrespectful these days? Yeah, no shit. Hey, yo, Noble, thank you for coming in with the 2-month sub. How's it going, Noble? Like, to me, that's a compliment, knowing, like, a younger kid is, like, helping out and stuff. Like, it makes them look like a better person and stuff, right? But, hey, it is what it is. All right, here we go, guys. Let's get ready for the day. Pros make really good money, man. I don't think there's any shame in, like, pros, like, helping out other, you know what I mean? Helping out family and stuff. I don't think there's any shame in that. All right, guys, here we go, man. Let's see what they got to say. Tourney is getting ready to get going, guys.
Here to you, Novanta, we've got a team that a lot of people are looking at like incorrect. Tool and Angel still teaming up together.
Highest as in what issues?
Could be some heavy hitters here.
Yeah, you
I've had a couple.
Your poison here. So many teams look so really great, but I want to touch on something you just mentioned about having a hot run during the qualifying session. Sometimes it's kind of easy to write off and go, "Oh, this team got hot at the right time," and I would say, "Well, hogwash."
Hey, yo, Koopa, thank you for coming in, dropping the love.
It's all about getting hot at the right time, and two, the mental fortitude it takes to be locked in for that.
Hey, yo, Koopa, I appreciate the 6 months. Thank you. The laggy pop, yep, highest. I know what you're talking about.
Definitely Treehouse is on my radar as well, and hey, you can't go wrong with an NRG party, right?
My headset randomly crackles and like makes these sounds. If I'm near a microwave, it's like all staticky. But I do love this headset, so I always buy a new one every like 2 years.
Here, and it's great to see him still. Gonna definitely be.
Dude, this guy's got the most casting voice I've ever heard.
Moving forward, I gotta completely agree with you though, Navanta. It is all about how you start on the day, because this being a very new Bands on Wheels Fall Showdown, we are not seeing teams we're used to seeing in the Fall Showdown. I know some people might have missed it in the qualifier run yesterday, but teams like Flight, teams like Clover.
Why do people think it's crazy that pros help their parents out? Like, it's so strange. I don't know. Dude, I had a buddy who would help his parents as well growing up with money he made. It's all, I don't know, man. Like, to me, that wasn't anything like disrespectful at all. But I guess some people, you know, I have no idea, man. Got anything that's said nowadays, people will try to twist it. It could be the most positive thing, and people will try to twist it into some negative shaming way. It's insane, man.
team that didn't qualify, and it just crossed my mind they weren't appearing until right there. Nothing against that. That just says how stacked the talent is and how these teams are.
Hey, yo, JM, thank you for coming in with the 3 months. Who's getting cooked today, Koopa? We're gonna look. I'm curious, man.
This weekend, but we all know what's at stake today, this weekend, and as RLCS is on the horizon.
It's on the horizon. We can't wait to get to it. I'm sure you can't wait to talk to the captains, folks. We are just waiting on a couple of them. I'll call out a couple other teams that we haven't given the due diligence.
Do people realize how many professional athletes help out? Yeah, like I wonder, you know what I mean? It's I'm not. We'll let it keep right. It's all good.
Who have combined of Kofor, Cam, and Taroko. They made a muck in the open quals. Gotta
Dude,
say.
This guy's voice is nuts.
We've also got the gentleman. We got Hazo, G-Man, and no
Cam,
Mansion.
who did Cloverity lose to
Devonta
yesterday?
was actually able to broadcast a few of their matches in the qualifier run. No Mansion was simply put a beast.
What's been going on with that
mess
team?
with that guy on the court. He'll pull out a flip reset.
Hey, what up,
burn
Meta?
their opponent that's coming up on them at any point in time. Like you said, these competitions, they are getting tougher and tougher as we march closer to them. And by the way, folks, if you want to make sure you watch every match today,
guys, we'll look at the teams in a moment.
Broadcast going on. So we
hey,
got
what up,
matches
Percy?
here, but we also have matches on TTV/WhoopsYou. Our brother WhoopsYou out there streaming the matches, as well as Vaudable. Vaudable's going to be streaming some matches as well. You should be used to watching his channel for some of these off-season tournaments. So make sure you got those tabs open as well.
Yeah, shout out to WhoopsYou and Vaudable friends of the
Did
stream.
G-Man and Hazo kick
Let's
Buffy?
talk about gentlemen just a little bit. I mean, you were on.
I don't
watching
follow
it
the
up
bubble
close
scene
and
like that. I'm not
personal.
sure.
What is really their secret sauce? It feels like every time you think Hazel's going to be the one to step up, you have No Mansion being the one to be absolutely nuts. I mean, is that part of their meta? Just had that shell game of offensive players.
They got top 4 in draw. I doubt it. He probably couldn't play. Yeah.
It's kind of like resiliency. They went up against a team.
If you're a bubble team and you have a great result in a tournament, and then you go to the next year, then you're trying out somebody. Someone said they're trying out No Mansion as well. You like are just like that is just the definition of bubble teams. It's like you get a good result, and instead of sticking together, you finally get good results where people are like, okay, this team made a little run. And then you're like, oh, let's try out another player though. We could do better. Like that's just like why people are stuck. And they don't constantly improve as a team. It's like it's always like that, I feel like.
Don't normally have.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like bubble people just don't think like properly.
That last split, we saw that.
They just always think they like gotta have. There's always better.
We're still talking about it.
When they just did great
of the Rocket League scene, and like almost
gotta be more like Hey Bro. Hey Bro played a lot together this offseason. They killed it.
It does matter because when you have something on paper to be able to ship to something off the paper.
Yeah, Hockey, you guys are a bit more established though.
So I'm looking for a gentleman. I definitely want to see the run Luminosity has. See if they can replicate that. I do think it's pretty cool.
I feel like those guys are like all new and they got good results. Like I'm surprised they don't just want to play together.
So my idea is once you have established, once you have a formula, finding a way to break that formula in games 3 and games 5 if necessary to really put your opponent on their toes.
Consistency is a good call out. You're right that Luminosity are
like
those
to be
reigning
fair, I don't think
champions,
G-Man or any of them have ever had a good
of
result.
The most recent off-season tournament.
Like I never even knew that team was playing in tournaments.
Station Gaming, recent champions,
and then they randomly got a top 4. I feel like that would, and then you got RLCS in 2 weeks.
Performance. Everyone saw the most ridiculous.
I feel like that would be a no-brainer
to
play together.
So I'm ready to see some of that again. Personally, but I think I can think of another.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. But I respect them for trying all their options.
The captains from our top.
Yeah, I mean every team's got their own. I mean, oh wait, here we go, guys.
This draft sequence underway. Welcome everybody into the captains. We got Reddles. We've got Creams, both of them.
Creams changed his webcam position.
We've also got Parth and Chicago. Thank you guys for coming around. And Novanta, I think it's time to get our draft progress started.
Well, yeah, we do in the moment there, but I feel like having one non-cam very ominously in the corner. I'm looking at you, Chicago. I'm looking at the screen.
Oh, wait, my bad, fellas.
I'm just kidding. So, yes, in that first round.
Actually, there's no face cam at the top.
And they chose Young Whippersnappers, YWS, followed by Shopify, Rebellion, and their pick of Chaos and Space Station came up right after, with Gentlemen being their pick, and Hey Bro picking Kamoko. What a lineup in round 1 there, Pyro.
Cloverity lost to Panda Real Otherwise,
lineup
it's
indeed.
Skippy.
Why
And
don't
then
we
they
take
lost to
Creams
Diaz,
first? Creams,
Eris.
how are we feeling on the day? Was it you selecting these teams? Did you personally want to play Kamiko, or was this just another run through the Bandits on Wheels? You guys of Hebro have been here almost every show.
I know, right, Chris? That was a dumb one.
Gonna play whoever we play and have some fun.
I like the spirit. Reddles, you guys had the first pick, so...
This guy's like trying to... Creeps just hit him with like the most straight, cold, like... Where's the energy? Come on, Hawkins!
Whippersnappers, are you ready to take
All
that
business
first
today.
match as it is?
Yeah, I mean, no one that makes the top
Hey,
16
Flub,
is bad.
thank you for
there's
the,
there's
the
bad
4
teams
months.
in here, so pick our team, get it done with, and hopefully, the result goes our way.
Straight business.
Absolutely. Pick our teams, run with it. We'll keep running with this draft, folks. The second round, we got a snake order, so Hebro went again. Hebro go with Treehouse. We got Space Station with a choice of incorrect. Shopify Rebellion go on to choose Sup. And Luminosity Gaming had their choice again of deleted XD. So the picks here, Novanta, are getting a little spicier.
We'll look at the groups because
yeah,
they're
those
doing this
spicy picks
quick.
up. I got a question for Space Station Gaming, so I picked it incorrect. We talked about Angel and Flitz working in tandem. Do you expect any kind of magic on the pitch here today?
Who's he talking to?
Yeah,
There you go.
One of the benefits are
We can't even hear the fucking
advantages
guy!
of the snake draft
God
is
damn
once
it,
you
man!
go first in one round, you're going last in another round. Back
Who's
to back picks
talking?
from Hey Bro Treehouse.
What just
is the second
happened?
pick, for you guys, you got any kind of strategy as your bracket is filling out?
We picked Treehouse because we thought they'd be a good matchup for Dignitas, as they're a very strong team and pretty underrated right now. So we thought they could take down Dignitas. And either way, we're happy with whoever we play.
Got to give it up
like
as
it.
well. And then, hey, look, Shopify, you got Sup.
So
Sup is that
Shopify,
second
I don't think
round, and
Shopify's
that
mics
game
or
could
space
be- people
stations are
saying-
working.
Rumors have been swirling. They may be the team to upset the apple cart. Thoughts about that?
Chance, but honestly, I picked them.
That's par.
Just to like have a team to practice against that I feel like could peak on the day of RLCS. So, just to get like good practice in a tournament against a team who could,
Hey,
like, could
this
possibly
is
like.
these are fun matchups because guys, there's NRG has to be in one of these groups and a couple other teams as well. But these are good matchups because in the double elim bracket coming up in 2 weeks for RLCS, these teams are going to play teams like this early.
Hey,
And they could get upset.
I like the point of view there from Parth because Shopify Rebellion, they've been tearing up the offseason tournament, so you might as well just keep getting good competition in your way.
Do I sports bet? No.
Ahead of you. Let's round out here the draft progress, folks. Luminosity get their last pick. They take Pirates on a boat. Shopify Rebellion move on to choose NRG. Moving on, Space Station Gaming.
Shopify and NRG are in the same group.
Percy again, folks. That is a rebranded Supartic. And finally, hey, bro.
I gotta see the groups, bro. They're not showing it. Something's delayed.
Reynolds will take to you because, again, we kind of have your pick of the litter from the final 4 teams, and these are the other invited teams. So this isn't even the ones who qualified. This is a tough choice to make.
Yeah, it definitely was a pick that I was looking at for, it wasn't an insta pick.
Right,
I was looking at these teams, but I feel like we have a pretty decent matchup against Poab, but it's a good team. Anything could happen, out of these 4 last teams that were picked. None of them are easy. So pick the team that we feel confident against and, hope for the best.
Yeah, they're not saying the teams or anything.
Poab especially made a
We'll
great
look at
run
it, guys.
last Fall Showdown when they included 5-up, and now they're continuing on that, so I'm excited to see it. For Shopify Rebellion, Parth, I gotta take to you. I mean, people are going to talk about it, right? We've got Gary G against Justin here with this potential matchup of NRG and Shopify Rebellion. Was that in mind, or what's going on with
Hey,
the choice of
NRG and Shopify have played against
not
each other
that
twice.
specifically, but for me, it was like we're 1-1 against them in
They're
tournaments.
1-1.
And I wanted to win the BO3, and also the last tournament we played in was the auction tournament, and we didn't have the best showing, and we lost out to them in lower, so I want to get my revenge.
Ooh, I like that
The
mindset.
revenge tour, Navanta, I like it.
Oh yeah, revenge is always
I like
reason to
that.
motivate,
That's
right?
good practice. That's
those
a
are
good
the
mindset.
motivators for me.
A lot of
Dignitas
teams
is
wouldn't
picked
do
up by
that.
Hey Bro as well, and we all know Arsenal. He's kind of one of the emblematic personalities in the sport wholesale. But Dignitas is trying to find a whole new identity. Do you think today may be a challenge for you, Hey Bro? Talk to me.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a challenge. Arsenal is a very strong player, and same with Gyro. All three
So
of them.
Hey
are
Bro
very good
has
players, so it's gonna
Dignitas
be
in
a
their
tough
bracket.
matchup, but I'm sure we can come out on top.
And the toughest question of all night. Look, man, I like omelets. Do you guys over there?
Dignitas is playing with Gyro, Arsenal, and Evo.
So Partha gets a whole new lineup, but this could be a whole new day.
Yeah, no, this lineup probably a little bit of an upgrade if we're being honest with Percy and over Kinsey. Very, solid lineup, and this is the kind of practice that could be good for our RLCS quals, the dreaded open calls everyone's not looking forward to. So it's just, good reps against a good quality team to try and iron out our play.
Well, I'm looking forward to him personally.
Who's speaking for Hey Bro? Creams.
Byro.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. Guys, thanks for picking your order here. Thanks for covering the draft process with us. I'll leave you with one last thing. Obviously, you guys have your groups and what teams you'll probably play, but, of course, we're convinced that you guys will move on and move forward. So I'm going to ask you this question, starting with Reddles. If you could choose one team to match up with where you see them here, we've got Luminosity, Shopify Rebellion, Space Station Gaming, and Hey Bro. Who do you want to play against, and how do you think that'll go down? Reynolds, we'll start with you.
It's probably 4 of the top 8, top 10 of NA, so I'm excited. I don't think we've played Hey Bro. Have I played Space Station? I don't think I've played Space Station. And I played Shopify once, but before the rosters were finalized. So, good matchups regardless, but, I want that Shopify match. We've been looking at them, we've been scrimming them, they look good, and I'm excited for it.
All right, Parth, would you also choose a matchup against Luminosity, or who are you looking at?
Beat Reynolds down.
Oh.
Before this offseason, I was undefeated against Parth in tournaments for 4 years, but he got me this offseason. He broke the streak.
You hear Barth?
Okay,
Barth goes, bro, I haven't even been a pro for 4 years.
This one.
Any matchup's pretty good. I'd like to play LG in tournament, though, to be honest.
Okay. All right. You'd like to play him. Hey, bro, you got your pick.
Gonna have to say LG too. 1-0 right
Guys,
now.
what's
Like
up?
to go
What's
for a
up?
Second.
Everyone take a deep breath.
Everyone wants to beat LG's ass.
There's enough of us to go around.
As reigning champions, you
Hey,
just
Mucky,
gotta
thank
take
you
it
for
as
the
it is,
love. I
Reynolds.
appreciate the 8 months,
hey,
man.
Captains, appreciate your time. Thanks so much, and good luck in your matches.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank
All
you.
right, peace. Avanta, we move on, and with that information, we have a bracket. Look at that, everybody.
Wow.
We have a bracket. This is one
Luminosity
thing that
plays
people have been waiting for
YWS,
to
and then
finally
Pirates
see.
on a boat.
What is our choice? What stands out here?
Shopify,
Novanta? I know
if
in
you guys look,
particular,
Shopify
we're
plays
gonna be
K.
starting
NRG
with
plays
Group A
Sub.
and
That's
Group
the best
C today.
matchup.
Those matches beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern, which is coming up. Group B and Group D will start at 4 p.m. Eastern. So let's start
So
at the
Group
top
B
side of
and
the bracket,
D don't
Novanta.
start till
Where do
later.
your
The 2
eyes
bottom
go
groups
first?
start at 4.
First of all, I want to give a shout to production because that bracket looks clean. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just momentarily before we had our draft, I was singing the praises of Luminosity Gaming. And
Who are they gonna
Chris
stream?
Yankers was kind of new to this kind of Group A action, but I do think this is a good matchup. It kind of feels like a.
So
a
the
matchup
bottom
we'll
2
see
groups
later
on your
on,
screen
perhaps
are not
even
streamed
day
for an
2.
hour.
So it'd be kind of cool to see what flavor of LG we're going to get. That went to my eyes first.
Okay.
Is this all today? The
I'm
groups
kinda
is today,
taking a
yeah.
Look at the other side, like.
You would.
Yeah, I know, but hey, we gotta find the balance, right? Space Station Gaming, I just want to see them play again, right? The most recent off-season tournament of the draw, SSG, were lights out. I don't care who they're playing. I just want to see them play. And I watch the gentlemen a ton. They look very steady-handed. They look strong. They look like that consistent team out of the 8 that qualified, so it's no real easy beat.
They said
still,
B and
even
D stream
if
at
you're
4,
SSG
right?
We can pan down to the bottom of the bracket as well, though, Novanta, because we're going to be covering round 1 of that action as well. We've got
the best group is the bottom left
one. Team of Hey Bro up against
the best group. The best group, like overall, is Group B.
Group D. There's no group of life or group of death, but Group D could be challenging because not only do you have the brands like Dignitas and Treehouse, you do have the kind of X Factor team and Hey Bro as well. So this one's gonna be kind of more the explosive one to watch. And even though I still think Gentleman had the best icon on the screen now, you gotta give it up for Hey Bro. Straight to the point, just knows exactly what it wants to be, much like their play style. So this right here could be another one that surprises us on stream today.
So true. And then wrapping up there at Group B, you have NRG versus Sup over there. And we just heard from Parth that Sup is one of those teams that did qualify, but they're one of the best bets to get that upset win over anybody. So I feel like eyes definitely drawn to that NRG Sup matchup, especially with Eris as that new insert for Sup.
I don't know who's being streamed yet.
You wanted Chaos, you might just get it. That's Lunar, Stealth, and Polar on that squad headed up against the Rebellion first. We got good matches no matter what here.
This guy's voice is wild, I know.
Absolutely. I'm looking at NRG matchup as well. Everyone's remember NRG stumbles. Everyone remembers when they roll their ankles on the side of the street, but they're still huge. They're still a brand. They're still a threat. So definitely going to be...
Who we watching first? I don't know who's being streamed first.
I can't find...
It's one of these upper brackets, guys. LG versus
Alright, well, if that's the case, then we might as well get things started, right, Novanta, folks? We got a quick break before we get to our first match, but I'm happy to say that Space Station Gaming is that first team we'll check out. It's SSG versus Gentlemen on the Fall Showdown number 5.
Alright, look, let's go see all... Hey, guys, so I just got word in that they are going to stream NRG, okay? They are going to stream NRG versus Sup at 4 Eastern. So we're going to watch that. That'll be fun. Let me see these teams real quick, bro. Let's look at these teams, man. Let's look at all these teams. Because, like, a lot of us have no idea who the fuck these teams are. I know you guys have no idea like I don't. So, Omelet is Zenil, Percy, Lion Blaze. That team is good. That's a good team. They got rid of Kinsey, it looks like, and brought in Percy because Tree's retired. Pirates on the boat. We know who that is. Gyro's playing with Dig, with Arsenal and Evo. LG is obviously Reddles and Magic Bear Cheese. SSG playing with Chicago again. Shopify with Justin. NRG. Hey, bro. Treehouse is playing with Sosa, Reveal, and Scribbles. Yeah, Violent Panda is their coach. Komiko, that's Cam Troko Kofer. Whose team deleted? Adam Knight, okay. Eris is not playing with Dig, so he's playing with this team. Gentleman is being streamed against SSG. G-Man, hey, this is the team that just got top 4 in the draw. You guys want to, okay, I guess I'm kind of down to watch SSG if you guys want. I think this could be this team just got top 4 in the draw, but they're playing with a different player now. Chaos. Let me look at the bracket real quick. Who is you? Yeah. I mean, I say what we do is we go back and forth, honestly. We just watch each series and watch what's best. Do you guys, because the first series is not that good. Do you guys agree? They're both kind of mid. It's both like one good team versus a kind of an easier team. I say we start out here, and then what we do is we just go back and forth. You guys think that's what we do? I think that's probably the best way to go. Dignitas and Treehouse are not playing yet. That matchup is not on yet, guys. Let me go to the bracket. Oh no, guys, that doesn't start for an hour. Guys, Group B and D don't start till 4. Alright, I'm gonna throw up a poll for you guys. Yeah, guys, those don't start for another hour. We're good. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm gonna throw up a prediction for you guys if you guys want to get involved in it. We are gonna watch start on this series and go back and forth, alright? Because both these series are probably who will win. SSG or Gentleman. All right, you guys got 5 minutes. Go for it, man. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I think everyone's gonna predict SSG to win this, but Gentleman did just get a top 4. When does LG play? They're gonna be playing at the same time. Hey, Professor Smitty, thank you for the prime. Let's go, Professor. I really appreciate that, bro. All right, let me open up the other stream as well. I believe Vaudable is going to be streaming another one of them. His stream is usually laggy, though. I'm hoping it's not today. All right, so you got Vaudable streaming here. LG is going to win this series pretty easily. At least this series, you could, you know what I mean? You just put 200K on SSG? Oh, hell nah. Oh my God, 90,000 to 800,000. You sick bastards, man. I mean, oh my God. If you vote on Gentleman and they win this series somehow, you will be a billionaire. You will be a billionaire. It's SSG. I know. Hey, yo, Professor, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Kev crew. Thank you guys for all the subs today, man. We are already 11 away from the sub goal. Where is G2? I do not see them. They are not playing today, guys. Always got to vote on the other underdogs. Yeah, if you put a little bit on the underdog, you'll probably win a lot. But obviously, SSG is very favored in this. But Gentleman did make a good run the other day. And they got top 4 in the draw in Rizzo's tournament with a bunch of pro teams. They beat a lot of teams. Kago was cooking you in ones. How do I not vote for him? Dude, guys. Please don't compare me to... I mean, actually, you know, if you guys want to put me and Kago in the same conversation, I appreciate that. I have nothing wrong with that. I have nothing wrong with that, fellas. Go ahead, man. Like, I just got on the game, too. You know? Wait, let's take this record off the screen. All right, fellas, it's go time.
Lobby, watching everyone come in, watching everyone in the test lobby. I'm already feeling it, Pyro. This is
Sound
the first
muted,
match
yep.
of the weekend. Already that big fight feel, big match feel. Momentarily, this might be an epic clash.
All in. Is the prediction
I
still
think it
up?
very
Yeah.
well could be in this best of 5. Folks, don't forget
1.8
that
million
you
to
can put your
380,000.
predictions in
Oh
as
my
well.
God.
Let us know who you think's gonna take that
Hey,
here
yo,
between
DMK,
SSG
thank you for the
and
1 year.
the
Let's go,
Gentleman.
DMK.
Go ahead
Hope
and
all
throw
is well,
it on
man.
in. And if you're looking for more matches in this fall
Dragon,
showdown,
thank
then
you
can
for the
check
tier
out some
1.
of our other streams. We've got Vaudable streaming Luminosity and the Young Whippersnappers. We've got Whoops You streaming Dignitas and Treehouse. Those are matches you don't want to miss. But this one in particular, I think it's definitely the favorite team here, Space Station. They've been running amok recently with LJ Chicago.
Are you streaming
and
NRG?
Novanta. What do gentlemen got to do?
Whoa, why is this 40, 60%? Okay. NRG, guys, versus Sup. That's going to be actually a good matchup. That will be on, or at least that's one of the better first round matchups, I should say. That is going to be streamed, guys, after this one. They are streaming this, okay? They will be streaming NRG. So we're going to be chilling and watching NRG on this stream as well.
Going to very much feel
So you guys don't got to worry. They got a little bit of a break.
Ooh, okay, so we're getting the heat of it very early on. Hey, that's what I like to hear, Novanta. Why waste our time, you know, pumping on the brakes? Just put pedal to the metal. Just
Dude, this
floor
guy's
it to
voice
get
is
things
actually
started.
insane for casting.
I am in, no doubt about it.
I
think it's
am.
gonna
Like,
take
dude, I wish
that
my
kind of
voice was like
ferocity
that.
to take down Space Station Gaming. You do not want to come into this weak need and, you know, catching your breath. And I don't think Gentlemen will, right? They even went through the lower bracket to qualify into this day number 2. They had
All
to
right,
go
let's look
through
how this
just
prediction's
about
looking.
everybody. So I think they've got that experience.
400,000 to
They've got that
almost
know-how. They've got
2
the
million.
wherewithal to get into it
Jesus.
quick.
Wow, so you're saying gentlemen are going to win this series? Is that what you're saying?
What, Mood? You like when I do that?
Fight. I don't know. Hey, you don't need to hold me to a prediction. Is that what you're doing right now? To
That's
me,
exactly what I'm doing. Bada boom. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Hey, that's all right. That's a fair play. That's a fair play. I mean, we need to take different sides of the coin.
Hey,
make it
Flix
interesting
Blur's
anyway,
coming in with the
don't we?
17 months. Says Happy New
Listen,
Year.
I
Hope
talked about it earlier. I think
for
that you
nothing
can
but
watch
blessings
just
for you
about
this year,
anyone
Cap.
from
Hey,
SSG,
Flix,
apart from
likewise.
Gentlemen,
Thanks for the
talking
love,
about
bro.
the broadcast that I
Shopify
watched
is not
yesterday,
playing on
and
stream
what
right
they
now,
did in the
guys.
Qualifiers, keep an eye out for No Mansion. This guy
They are
is
streaming the
ridiculous
better
when we talk about
matchups because
playmaking, when we
a
talk
lot
about
of the
setting
first
up
round matchups,
shots
guys,
for the
are
team.
typically
That guy can
blowouts.
find a
I'm
way
going to be
beat
honest.
just about anyone on the
Usually
Rocket
the
League
first
pitch.
round
So,
matchups,
after all,
the
let's take it
second
to the
round
pitch.
is when
We
it
got
gets
game number
juicy.
1, SSG versus Gentlemen.
Gentlemen,
We're off.
start
Yeah,
gun
I'm so
and
upset that
shot.
I'm biased. I'm gonna take
You
off
happy,
my
Booch?
SSG jersey as every 5 minutes start right now.
I actually need
And
what
big
movie?
Shout out to Vada Ball. What a score for Chicago! I'm getting the whole props off of other community streamers, and the first
6
goal
seconds
is
in, and
already
that's a
tallied
goal?
There, Pyro.
You gotta be kidding me. Chicago says,
Come on, man.
no, Vanta, enough of the limelight. Put it right back on me. We just got done talking to the kid, and he's out here scoring.
Did you hear that laugh?
Well, I was going to shout out Vladimir and whoops you for being on the community stream. We already got ourselves a banger again.
I'd
game
like my
5
money
with
back.
And mentality in the first game. The first
Guys, that's
moment
not how it
of the
works.
first game.
We're 10 seconds into the
Just went
game.
for something a little cheeky there on their opponent's backboard, trying to set things up. You know, we talked about how important it was for Gentlemen to.
Guys, we're gonna go back and forth with this in LG, all right? Those are the first series being streamed.
Stay composed in moments like these.
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, right? They had a crazy run getting here today.
So this team got a top 4 with Buffy, but they decided to try out No Mansion for this tournament. Now, I know some people like Hockey said, he's like, hey, they're trying out more people. I'm gonna keep it honest. It's round 1, chat. Yeah, this is round 1, guys.
Bump Hazo out of that performance before they get to it.
Why is the quality not that great? Does it look a little grainy to you guys as well?
Feels like even on 0 boost here.
I wonder if they have their
That
bitrate
sequence,
fucked
just
up.
gotta flip around
Or maybe it's the
corner, try
map.
to set up
I don't
something
know.
for Hoxer
Something looks a
that's gonna
little
be just
weird. Yeah, it's on
missing the net.
1080p.
Yeah, you know what? How close that would have been. If
Yeah, it looks a little
right
foggy.
there on the
It's like
tally.
grainy.
But hey, look, it was early enough yet where frustration is not going to be a factor, but that may be going.
Hold up!
There's your equalizer for No Mansion.
Hold up!
Ooh, all right. Hey, SSG, they had their foot in the
Yo,
door, but
Wes,
it looks like
yo,
Gentlemen
Sly,
just
thank you for the
bashing
8-month
through
sub.
here. A long ball for No Mansion.
Who's streaming NRG? They will be after this series. NRG doesn't start till 4. Did you see LJ, Kofor, and Chronic beef and Dad's the 6-mans? No, what happened?
A tie game with a minute and a half elapsed. For not long.
Hey! We might have some billionaires today, fellas. We might have some billionaires in the Capsino. No Mansion with a little bounceroo.
No Mansion perfectly. These are strong connections we're seeing out of Gentlemen.
Yo, Bray, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Viper, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Sly. Dazarin tweeted the clip. It's not beef. It was just a funny accident. Oh.
There, but we're getting goals and goals and goals, baby. Yeah.
Okay,
So it's
LJ's
not real.
gonna just
Okay.
do what LJ does
How's
here.
SSG
It's
been
the
without
air
Arsenal?
dribble into the
They've been pretty
perfect
good.
read from the backboard. That ball goes nearly a 90-degree angle.
I mean,
vertically
Arsenal. I think
down.
you know
Down
we
goes
knew
the
what that
deficit.
team's
We're
peak
tied
was
up
on
to
SSG.
Wow, how about this? Veritable hit
That's how it
parade
goes in
in
Rocket League, though,
game
guys.
one of this best of 5 to the
Chronic was
expected of
actually
how good these
pissed.
teams are. And guess what? The defense
Really?
now has to be on double duty to avoid more happening.
Bro, what are
like
these
that.
goals?
Hoxer makes it 3-2.
All right, I have a special request. Can we get 15 seconds post kickoff and still be kind of driving around the field?
So,
What's going on here? We
I wouldn't
never
have enough
got
patience to be a
collective
streamer with the
defense
same
out of
question
Gentlemen
getting asked
there.
over and
They've gotta
over.
reshape.
Hey, it's all good,
Yeah,
man.
absolutely going in.
I
said
know.
the
It
Gentlemen
does
knocked
get
out
repetitive
that main
sometimes,
throw,
but it is
down
what it
rush,
is.
have a good time. What
I
happened
enjoy
that
it.
last goal exchange? They were stretched out on both sides of the net. That is not where you want to be for the team.
Chicago for
SSG.
Arsenal is more of a playstyle choice
Four
rather
wheels
than a
there. The
clear
sneaky wave
upgrade.
dash didn't quite
I mean, I think it's a
get
mix of
there
both.
Correctly, Hoxer had a boost and had a potential.
I
on
think
that.
I think most people they didn't pick up Chicago because they thought it was a side. You know what I mean? They obviously think he's very good.
Will land right in for Hoxer. Goes for the flip reset. Not quite there though. Azo challenges LJ, gets a second touch. It's just Hoxer there. G-Man trying to be
I
up
think
for the
they
shot.
saw
He's
their
right to it, so it's
I
a
think they
light
saw their
touch.
peak with
No, NRG
Arsenal and
tries
they
to keep the
thought
play
it's time to
alive,
try
but it's
something
out
different,
bouncing
man.
to the backboard that SSG have cleaned up.
Yeah, that was a small window there for Gentlemen to get a goal because Hoxer
SSG won the last draw tourney as well, right?
Surely closed up.
What are you wobbling about? Chronic, people are saying that there was beef in Dazzler and Six Man or something. That you were heated. I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about?
And certainly gets it. Those are the kind of plays we really got to keep an eye out for today, Novantes. The way the double taps are shaping.
No way you guys thought he was actually mad. I just watched the clip. Yeah, you know how people are. I was with LJ at Gopher. I was trolling. Dude, Chronic, you know how things are, man. You say one thing, people don't know. We're just stirring. Apparently the pot's being stirred over here a little bit.
Had that aimbot DLC.
Dude, they got it. They do need to fix the quality. This is kind of bad.
Goes, oh, what a banger! And it saved the last gas by Hoxer.
Wow, G-Man got the better of that 50-50. That was a near pitch to the net. Chicago just off of the post.
I think, I don't know what it is. Why does it look grainy? Is LG in the tourney? Yeah, LG's playing right now. We'll look how they're doing after this game.
Goalie demoed. There's Chicago for the shut.
All right, let's see how LG's looking. LG match started. We will tap into that in a moment. They have weather effects on? Oh, you think so? Kev, your quality is no, guys. This is 1080p.
This is great work for SSG. They definitely feel like they're in the driver's seat, planting their feet.
Me streaming on 900 something has nothing to do with it, guys. I do that for my face cam and stuff. You get better quality.
This lead to start off the series right.
This is their stream being grainy.
Gentlemen aren't a good team, but you know there's so much expectation when you have a name like SSG in this space to have complete performances every single time, and that is a difficult task to handle because we're only human, right? So with a goal like this, with a game like this,
I know my stream is 900 something, guys. I'm not dumb.
Get in motion here if you're the Gentleman.
People are saying their stream looks grainy and blurry. Jesus, that's a good play. All right, SSG's gonna win this game. Let's tap over to the LG.
Oh, look at
this play, bro.
Tiki-taka offense so much. Pep Guardiola's
all right, you say Pep Guardiola? If you know, you know. All right, let's see how this game's looking. Panda, Realize, and Skippy.
Having the lion's share of shots on net, and they find a goal there.
The lion's share as Reddle's able to put it off the pass from the bear himself. Imagine we're making things awkward. The bump opening that one up, but the man, the myth, the legend, Reddle's able to put the first one on.
Is Reddle's the man, the myth, the legend?
All right, 1 goal game, basically at the halfway mark, and now it's up
this
to
guy sounds like he's talking to a fishbowl.
Their resolve and fight back into this one. But
what the hell is going on?
Is
this guy talking to a fucking fishbowl?
Down and ooh. Reynolds with an opportunity. Magic Bear with a follow through and does.
The hell is going on today, man? He's got 2 cans on a string. Damn.
Team has been wanting
the hell is going on today?
Magic Bear able to win the redirect, gets himself a second touch, bottom right corner, and you know this team took a little while. You said they're it's to be a heavyweight bout, and they surely took their time before getting completely acclimated. But young whippersnappers,
I'm telling you guys, thought round 1 would be fun. You're like, hey, go watch LG, go to this, guys. I'm telling you, round 1 is not going to be fun, other than the NRG matchup. NRG got the toughest group by far.
The world, and if that's what they need to actually be able to figure out luminosity here, find the holes in their defense, or
is he on his phone? You think he's on Okay, I'm out of here, bro. I'm out. Hey, we're going back to this one, man. At least this one's a little bit more entertaining.
They had that streak yesterday, or the first day. Can they?
He's not talking through a Connect. No, he's not.
That's what they're hoping, right?
He is not talking through a fucking Connect.
Off on the right foot.
He doesn't have his Connect plugged in and then just talking into it.
Station Gaming really feels like if
his Torment's been into this now.
And we saw some of the efforts that were made in the second half of that even-handed affair. We'll start to see a closer match, but they just can't let SSG
Chinese AirPods.
I mean, listen, I'm not one to stir the pot, but they have the equalizer the first time and the equalizer the second time. So maybe you can't think about what happened.
You're leeching, be thankful. You guys realize they like me watching this tournament. They message me about it.
Get that firefight. Let's see if
I bring in more views and help them a lot.
Because maybe that
they like when I do this.
be the bread and butter for gentlemen as we get underway with game number 2, Space Station.
They don't know
start of
you?
the series, looking to make their way through yet another off-season Rocket League.
Man, what's up with the disrespect today? Is G2 playing? No.
It's all on gentlemen. Can they find a way to equalize?
You have 3 times their views, guys.
Already starting off
When they look like when they get money and stuff for tournaments, they have you on Wikipedia. Yeah. So when they get money for tournaments and stuff, them having more overall exposure and views is like good for them. You know what I mean? Is Dig playing? Dig is not being streamed yet. These are the first 2 matches being streamed.
Into the sky very early here in game 2, which tells me that they know what they did wrong and they're trying new ideas, which is always a good sign for creativity's sake.
Oh, Hawkser, nice flight here past one. He's still on it off the ceiling. Ridiculous how they formulate.
Kai Snot doesn't know you.
One more from LJ there.
What? Where did Kai come into play?
The vision appears to be much better here from
Yo, I mean, I get what people are saying. Like Hockey said, he's like, hey, there's nothing wrong with playing with a new team, right? Like they're still trying out people before RLCS. But if I'm a bubble team and I'm Hazo and G-Man and I just got a top 4 result in the last tournament and had my best showing ever 2 weeks before RLCS, I don't know if I'm trying out another guy. I'm using that practice to play with my team before RLCS. I don't know, man. Maybe I disagree with it a little bit, but hey, Minky, thank you for the 3 months. How's it going, bro? Like, why is Eris not on Dig anymore? I mean, bro, if people are playing with other people, they're questionable about them.
Kind of interesting to see how that team,
you know? So Eris never signed with Dignitas, obviously, because they're trying out Gyro. We got Snake. You think Eris got Snake? Dude, Eris literally got tryouts for like 4 different pro teams this offseason. I would not say he got Snake. He slept through scrims and called them early. Yeah, I've heard a bunch of shit, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, guys, when people get opportunities, it's the way it goes sometimes. He has a bunch of issues with scrims and stuff, apparently. Yeah.
That's the second time.
I mean, there's always more to it, fellas.
Well, and I want to mention in game 1 as well, where it came close to being pinched in there.
Wow.
G-Man, what a ridiculous
Is G-Man saving
along the line. Ball gets knocked off the post as gentlemen hold their lead. Might just extend it. No man.
Ryan Leaf of Rocket League. Who's Ryan Leaf?
The 7th and 8th man. The crossbars getting involved in this one. That was 2 rattles I thought were going to be goals.
Eris's idol is Ryan Fitzpatrick.
You're seeing a little bit of that scramble between.
How does that become your idol? I mean, I respect it, but just a little weird to me.
They want double that, and SSG also wants the equalizer because we all know
one of the biggest NFL draft busts.
There's no more momentum for the gentlemen, if that's what we're talking about. We had a
Eris has a bad mindset. It's been on Twitter multiple times, and people won't want to. Yeah, I don't know, guys.
You're not going to get a lot of those.
If they're trying out Gyro, I mean, I'll be honest. I think Gyro has a lot of. Gyro has a lot of experience and stuff, and I think they will be better with Gyro. Just gonna be straight up.
Looks like they're becoming more precious, which says you gotta come up with something special or different to really confuse the other side. And well, I might think
Gyro is really good right now. I agree, Chrome. I think they should team with Gyro.
All 3 players.
I think Gyro's better. Just straight up.
Against the pass to shot combo from SSG. And, you know, sometimes it does take the whole defense to deny what SSG have to offer. It can be so dominating at times, but they'll find themselves on the defensive side here. Chicago searches for a way out with LJ in tandem. LJ does get a touch there, but G-Man and Hazo have to see this one away. Hazo awkward within the net.
Guys, I know round 1 can be a bit of a sleeper, but it will get better. After this round 1, we have NRG versus Sup. And Sup is playing with Eris. Hey, remember, so Eris went from trying out with NRG to now playing against NRG with Sup. Ooh. Hey, so we'll see we'll see how it goes, man. We will see how it goes.
I'm starting to worry a bit about Space Station Gaming. At the end of game
hey, what up, Or?
Another level, but now I'm seeing a bit of progression.
Frosty and Eris don't like each other. This will be golden. I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. I don't know if they have beef. Bro's trying to make storylines. Hey, miss. I'm trying. Oh! Someone just sent a galaxy on TikTok. Did I just become a billionaire? How much is that worth?
Hawks are full boost to change.
Oh my god! Can I end streaming forever? I don't want to be here no more.
G-Man off the demo gets in front of it, but LJ the better.
Does anyone know how much that it's worth? $5, $10? Fucking hell, man.
Oh, man, now it's just
I thought I was gonna be able to be quit streaming and be done watching Rocket League. Hey, yo, Mr. Omen, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. If whatever that's worth, I do appreciate it. Whether it's worth $1 or $20. Thank you. Wait. Whoa. We might have a new storyline cooking up right now, fellas. Gentlemen, SSG, two big rivals going at it.
I can't confirm that it's true, but I think it
These teams have been battling all offseason, fellas.
So he's just trying to get that redemption arc.
El Clasico, yep.
Well, forget about it and move on. And remember, this fact only, gentlemen.
On some real shit, what happened?
SSG in game number 2, and Novanta, that gives us at least.
This is the El Clasico of RL. Who, G-Man versus Congo? Yeah, they have had a lot of beef. Guys, back in the day, Chicago used to give G-Man swirlies every morning before school.
Being able to
That's where this all started from.
Plethora of goals in one game and coming up absolutely dry the next has to stop for them.
And then G-Man started every morning taking a shit in a bag and throwing it at Congo's front door. That's how it all started.
To the defensive caliber of gentlemen, but we also.
Oh, you went to RL high school too?
Which is quite a bit of open opportunities for gentlemen.
Crazy Lord, you guys like that story?
That should not
Trying
be
to add to it.
That kind of thing. I don't know if it's too much aggression on an offense. If they need to dictate a third man.
G-Man shits in bags confirmed.
But it's absent on the goal line too often.
Hey, everybody, drink some water.
And that's
We're 21 minutes into the hour. You know that.
You're absolutely right. This happens a lot when you have a lot of goals going your way in the game, and then you have that 60-second layoff between rounds. You get kind of overconfident.
What is a swirly? Isn't a swirly where you put a kid's head into a toilet bowl and like flush the water on his head and shit?
Ability to crash the boards is something else.
Like, isn't that what it is? Yeah, that's a swirly.
The cage to get back in it.
So Kaga used to do that to G-Man every morning.
Is kind of putting it lightly here, right? Both teams.
You remember people getting trash canned?
The series and the tournament. So I expect
is that where you like put somebody in a trash can and then push them over or something? What the hell is that?
Give me that first goal, says LJ. G-Man says not quite yet.
Yeah.
We want to keep you in this.
No, nobody ever trash canned anybody where I went to school.
Every extra minute.
What the hell did you guys do in your free time?
You know what? I feel like I'm a rocket.
Did you ever TP a house growing up?
However you want to slice it.
Honestly, no.
You can't go 5 minutes without putting
like I ding dong ditched and everything. You know what I offered my brother last night? It was like 2 a.m. We're both getting ready to go to bed. We're going to get the dogs down from downstairs, and I go, how much for you right now to run across the street and ding dong ditch our neighbors? I was like, $100? Would you do it? He was like, no. Can you imagine a grown ass man ding dong ditching and then running back across the street to his house in his boxers? Think how dumb that would have been. They're like, what the fuck? That guy's like 30 years old.
Replenished.
Okay, so the shot on frame was great, and the cleanup would have been clean had that gone.
100 for that, hell yeah.
Man completely unmarked to have a second rebound against the net should not happen.
Is Shinji in this tourney? No.
Way too good, and they proved it right there. Opening goal goes to them.
Shinji is not playing.
It's pretty well articulated.
Lock in? Yeah, we do have a good game here. I don't even know how they scored.
Had 2 defenders climbing to the touch, so hey.
Are you getting hit with this winter storm? Do you see the sunlight hitting my face right now?
Off this time for SSG.
Absolutely not.
Aggression is great. Sometimes
right now, bro, in Indiana, we don't even have like an inch.
You get embarrassed. So that whole idea that they're not scoring.
I don't know how, bro.
It's gone now.
It is 24 Fahrenheit out right now.
Is the question.
Hawks are trying to show exactly.
Have you ever put fireworks in a mailbox?
Hazo in front of the touch though from
no.
Chicago. LJ peeling off this play, allowing No Mansion to get some distance here,
One
but maybe that's
time
the most
when I was, we
dangerous
grew up
thing
on
you
a
could
lake
ask
for like the
One
first
defender
12
dropped
years
off
of my
and the other
life.
two climbed to the touch,
And
as that's
our
almost
buddy
all
and my
three committed there
brothers,
from SSG.
there was
The
dead
ball is
fish,
ball
like
to
the
try and
water
find an
like
exit,
lowered a
but the ball's still
shitload
teetering
one
on that
summer, right?
midfield
It
line.
didn't rain at
Chicago
all or
abandoning the
anything.
play. LJ calls
And there was a
him
bunch
off.
of dead
Popped
fish
up
that
high
were
from
like
the
coming up to our
ceiling, and the
dock.
only one with boost is gonna
And
be
my
Oxen.
brother
He just touched no
and his
read on the
buddy were
corner,
putting
and
firecrackers in
there's
these
No
dead
Mansion
fish's
for
mouth
quite
and
the
blowing
save
them
to
up.
make. They've
I was
gotta
like,
make it happen. No
oh!
Mansion does.
As a kid, I was like, oh my god! Dude, these things are boom! Fucking shit would go everywhere. Smelled terrible.
One upside down, but here's the thing
Oh
about
my
digital
god.
saves. Much like in real life, there's a fatigue factor. You
Hey, what up, Ari?
all the time. It was just too much. The levees broke. And
Hey,
now it's
Omen,
2-0,
thank
but
you
what a
again for the
fantastic effort
Galaxy
from
though on the
that
TikTok.
side.
Check the LG
Saves
game.
from
All
No
right, let's see
Mansion.
how
He's very
LG's looking.
placed it as well. He's trying to
Yeah, okay.
get
I'm
to
not why LGs are. I told you guys they're gonna
unscorable
3-0 that.
territory, but where is it unscorable for SSG? Certainly not here in the backfield. as
That
they
one's
make
over,
another
fellas.
goal work. This is now 3 in a row from Space Station.
Hey, Knothead, thank you
Right,
for
there
the
was a
3-month
prime
sub.
opportunity, and then
Feels
put
like
down
negative
right in the
55
middle,
right
and it
now,
was off
warmer
the
than
race,
earlier.
Almost like a music video. Everyone rolling
Indi-
up the
yeah, I
net,
mean, it's not
looking
bad
at,
today.
admiring their work.
In Indiana, yeah.
What's up there for Space Station?
I like it. They're definitely jamming out at this
Big
point. They're liking
loss.
their
Thank you for the
3-goal
tier
lead.
1
This
sub.
game 3 looking a whole lot more.
Thank you guys for all the subs today, man. About to hit the
With
sub
a
goal already.
5-goal total. Looking to springboard into that
Is this
effort,
a
though,
bubble
is
team that they are
Gentlemen.
playing?
As they
Yeah.
search for their first one,
This
that
is a
ball,
team that
though,
is
knocks
trying
loose as
to,
they continue their possession.
Get better.
Yeah, I want the possession game. That's really cool for them. I like it, but it's all about that timing situation, right? If you're Space Station,
I would watch it for 24 hours straight if he wasn't RP.
Again, it goes back to that game.
Dude, I've always thought RP would be fun.
I know.
But also, I don't think it would be that fun being in a Discord or like a server with like, like with a bunch of random people that aren't there every night.
From the other side of the field, Hazo sets up
It would be fun if you had like a big group.
But resilience.
What would I even do, man?
The other way, but
Well, I could be
maneuvers
Italian.
around to deny the double
I could be Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, we gotta, let's go to the farmer's market and do some TikTok dances. My brother is over there having fun. I got a football game today, supposed to be negative 30.
to the ball.
Coach Reed says wear your gloves.
From Chicago, we talked
I mean,
about
bro, I
sort
might
of,
have to be Patrick
the
Mahomes.
telegraphing of the passing.
That would not be a bad idea. RP is Patrick
Mahomes.
Mahomes.
Obvious still for Space Station to get in front of.
Yeah, this is kind of like one of the first things I noticed
Wide
about
80.
that, being able to cut off
Omaha.
space and cut them off. But to Space Station's credit, they have the early lead, and so a lot of teams get kind of anxious, right? Or I won't say anxious, they get overzealous. They want
Make
to
sure
go, they
you
want
get
to
this
4, they
zesty
want
disc
5,
now,
They
yeah.
want to go to Brazil. I get it.
My wife is fucking crazy.
You really take a moment,
Okay, that
work the
that wasn't good.
clock, management being your friend, and finding a way to add to that tally without putting yourself
Taylor Swift
in
and
a compromising
my wife
position.
up there,
So it really is
fucking, they're
patience.
both
Now
fucking
it's
crazy.
on for them.
I don't even like her. I've known her since high school.
Difficult balance to make.
Hey, yo! Decky, thank you for the 6 months. How's it going? Pac-Man, thank you for the 6 months. Please do Hobbit.
For the 4th goal.
What do you mean do Hobbit?
Done and dusted. I don't want
What's
to say
up? How
that
does
it
a
is,
Hobbit
but it's
sound?
looking like it is.
Yeah, it certainly is looking like that. But we could talk about the rebound effort that.
Hey,
Gentlemen had
Pac-Man,
after
thank you
game
for the
one
16
into
months.
2. We already
Twitch
know
Sinks, thank
that
you for
they're
the 3
built on
months.
that resiliency.
Big loss,
We
thank
saw
you
the
again.
lower
Not, thank
bracket
you.
finish they had in the
What's
qualifier
6-man?
of day
It's
number
private
1. This
servers
team is
of
built
3v3
like one that can start
around people
fresh,
you're ranked.
Start new any game.
Watch the game. I'll be
Well,
more
they're coming
tapped in
back
the
here,
next
maybe
round.
a little bit too little,
This
too
round's
late, but
definitely a
goes
bit of a
back to
sleeper.
my, I guess what I would say, condemning not being able to score in a single game. There's goal number 1 there for Gentlemen. This one was a little bit different because
Hey, what up,
the pass
Howard?
came off the wall was open, clear lane, clear shot.
Thank you, Deaky. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pac-Man. I hope you've been well. Thank you guys for all the follows. One more week till a year straight of the sub goal. We are going to be doing a 24-hour stream if we hit the sub goal for a year straight. We're going to have RLCS going on and all of that.
Okay, so it's kind of interesting here because the goals that Space Station Gaming got this time.
I remember we
wasn't
used to
a
drive to the
shot.
university
It
and
wasn't
throw
double
cups of
intensity,
water
it
at
wasn't
people
just off the wall
walking. And
shot.
one
It
time
kinda
someone
was
filled a
meant
cup
to
up,
cornucopia,
and
if
hit
you
a
will,
kid,
of scoring
hit a
opportunities.
post
It
near
tells you
kids
what is
waiting
Space Station
for the
gonna do
blood, drenched
moving
them
on
in
to game
ketchup.
4? Are
You just sound like a bully. The hell?
Squad we saw in game 1?
Oh my god, you know what you just reminded me of? Anyone in here seen bench warmers? When they're taking the bats and they're hitting mailboxes?
Double-digit shot counts here for
You guys
Space
remember that
Station.
shit?
You really
And the guy
expect
takes
this
the
to be a
metal
team
bat,
that
the
will
nerdy
ever
dude,
hang
and he's
back.
like,
You know, they're always shots here compared to
anyone
just
know what
the
I'm
6
talking about?
gentlemen.
Oh my
And
god.
that's just the team that
He gets a
operates. Their
metal
offense is
fucking
too
mailbox.
explosive to not have them pressed forward and making goal after goal.
Bro, you just
after
gave me
goal.
that memory,
Too
man.
explosive, but
I
it
think I
works.
just popped a
Like,
vein in
game
my
2, they
neck,
scored
too.
0.
Oh my
So
god.
let's see if the accuracy is going to happen.
Hey,
this time.
Power, thank you for the 2 months.
It's
Best
gotta
movie?
come if you
That
believe
was
in
good.
SSG, if you believe them to take the title.
And then you
another
got
off-season
the guy, the
tournament, and they'll
Dominican
clean
guy,
up
the
show
baseball
here
player.
in game
He's
number
like in his
4. As we get
30s.
into it, reminder, there is
I'm
double
12.
elimination here in this format, so
Carlos?
it's all done and dusted. If you lose here in this round 1.
And he's drinking fucking whiskey like during the game.
They're
They're like, oh!
Farmstead Knight. That's fine.
What
Kind
a
of side
stupid
thing
movie.
here.
Why
You're
are
right.
3
Professional
grown
gaming is
men
one game
allowed to
away from
play
winning the series,
in the
so
fucking
gentlemen,
with all
has to
these
get to
kids
work, and it
against
has to
them?
start now for
What
them.
kind of fucking movie
Farmstead
is
has a
that?
pitched version of it now.
I mean, it
you know,
was
with
good, but
grass, so maybe the day comes.
what
and we
what
see
the
it.
fuck were we
Cross your
doing?
fingers. Talk to the captain, man. Maybe we'll get it into rotation next time.
I know you want to hear
Don't
that.
trash that movie. Oh, I agree. It was
Background
funny.
of this.
But oh my
Good,
god.
but
LG got a
now
quick
stick
3-0.
around
Yeah,
here
that was
on
expected.
Utopia As gentlemen make it
LG, I
work
figured
here
would
for the
wipe
first
that
30
series.
seconds. Taking the ball to the midfield. No mention in flight flip reset. Not enough juice behind it though to get past Chicago. Hazo.
Or the dudes wrestling after the ding dong ditch. Bro, I gotta rewatch that movie because I don't remember what you're talking about, and I feel like I should. I remember that guy's brother going out in the sunlight, and he was like,
You're saying the words patient, composed. Kind of seems like a bit of a downshift from both these teams. Kind of a
he was like
wait and
taking,
see.
he's like walking along the wall, and then he runs back inside.
Shot, maker shot, and that was
Howie, was that his name? Yeah, and he was eating sunscreen. Hey, that's what I think the average Rocket League person's like. The average Rocket League person, like, bro, that's what I would think of.
Even if they're behind them diagonally, is so impressive. Yet still, Space Station cut off those passing lanes. They just seem like they're one step ahead at certain points in time, especially.
That's literally
Chicago
you?
gets
Hey,
the
come on
around
now.
the goal line. Chicago tries
Come on,
to bulldoze it
man.
through, but G-Man, he's got the stopping
Come
power.
on, man.
Yeah, that was a risky move from Chicago. Could have opened up
Don't-
themselves.
don't
to a
say
counterattack,
me.
but I love the fact that
I got
still going
sunlight
forward.
hitting my
They
face
cut
right
that off
now.
with the
I got my
pass,
windows
a
open.
second opportunity, a rebound opportunity for the first
I
goal.
feel like I'm
On
getting sunburned.
to really put SSG a psychological advantage.
Hey, how
Give
many of you
on
guys
actual
remember how
numerical
bad my
advantage here.
tan marks were when I went golfing like
Mentality may pay
every
off
day?
here, but G-Man
Y'all
has
remember?
that
I would go to the
physical
driving
prowess
range like
still.
every single day.
Set up for
I had the
intervention to
worst
cut in
fucking
here.
tan lines.
It's defended, but not well enough to transition the
I need
position.
to start wearing
Mention
sunscreen when I go
no
golfing.
boost, so he's gotta
That's
climb
something
off
I'm
that
bad
play.
about. I never
As it
wear
does get the dunk in
sunscreen.
the
I
corner,
definitely
but it
need
just
to.
stretches across the width of the field. There is a boost steal though in favor of G-Man, which could corral SSG still to their side of the field. Chicago presses in.
Bang!
Pass. Hoxer flips into the ball. In and out save there from Hazel.
Oh
G-Man
my
takes
gosh,
it
this
away
blue
and
team's
taps it
holding
yet
on.
Again. They will not be denied. Not yet.
Hey, go to
As
game
this
5 for the
game
culture.
goes on, the more gentleman has an opportunity.
The
because
bucket
guess
hat
what?
is a
You get
move
that
when
game
golfing.
two scoring
That's not a bad
from
idea. What's
SSG.
your max
Not a
drive?
score from them
Oh
after
man,
scoring
I
so
started
many
golfing.
threes.
There
We're
it is.
talking about
I started.
guys
I've only
shut
golfed
up
for
by
about 2
Chicago.
months in my
Chicago
life.
told me to shut
I
my
picked it up
mouth.
this
Here's
previous,
the number one
summer.
there, SSG.
I mean, gentlemen, they're used
I'm the
to
guy that
shutting the
I bought a
door
pair
on
of
the
Top
goal
Flight
line
golf
as they have
clubs.
in day one of the qualifiers.
After a
They
bachelor
two
weekend, I was
matches
like, this is
against
fun.
Boulevard that looked
I bought a $300
exceptional from them
dollar
on
golf
defense. I
clubs at
couldn't
Dick's
stop
Sporting
singing their
Goods.
praises.
I met Michael
How
Pittman
can
Jr.
you
there too.
consistently
While I went and
against
got those.
Space Station? They just
But
hammer away
that's
until
besides the
they
point.
get their goal.
Is that called a Catholic
Dude,
blessing or like a
about
curse?
4
What's
or
happening
5
there?
sessions
I have no
into
idea.
golfing at like a course,
Yes, one
my
goal advantage,
driver header
about
flies
less than
off.
2 minutes to go
I have a
there.
photo of
You're
it somewhere,
seeing
probably
what
in my
about the
Discord.
close? 5
The header
seconds.
snapped off. The
Easy
driver
to
header
do,
snapped
two
off.
goals away,
Man.
of
Let me see if I
making
can
this
find
an
it.
afterthought.
It was fucking unreal. I was like, oh my god.
Closing, but Space Station trying to air out the pitch here as they're spacing.
And then I bought
wide.
new
They're
golf
taking
clubs.
Every touch, no matter where this ball goes, and it's kind of keeping them in the driver's seat right now. Look at LJ; he's in position to deny the sidewall touch as well.
Where's
as the
this
backboard
photo at?
play
Oh,
leads
here it
them
is.
dangerous position, but Hoxer, he's with boost, he's with ball, his LJ as an option, LJ misfires, it goes in front of the net, but no one there.
Dude, my buddies are behind me, and I'm like getting ready and everything. All of a sudden, I hit the ball, and this thing just snaps. And I look back at my buddies, I'm like, and they're like dying laughing, and you just see the driver head flipping down the fucking fairway. You're like, ah!
For gentlemen, it takes one to stay alive in this upper.
And then I bought real clubs.
Number 2, Hoxer challenging Hazo.
Hey, thank you guys for all the follows today, man.
Manching gonna leave this ball and try to play it towards the net. Chicago with enough distance on that
box set clubs are notorious for that. Yeah, so nice play. Nice play.
And SSG, they're up 2.
Some people call that
new stream from the YouTube. Hey, thanks for coming over, Daniel. Enjoy, man. Thanks for hanging out with us.
You could not draw that up better, Pyro. Wow.
What happened to Arsenal on Space Station? They brought in Chicago for him. He plays on another team now, Dignitas.
Getting right in position where
payout, the predictions. Yeah. Hey guys, we got NRG
on the goal liner, gentlemen, knocking on the door, bashing.
We got NRG versus Sup after this, fellas.
Wow, a wild no mansion appears after being so.
Don't pay out yet. Hold up. Hold up. We're not done yet, fellas.
Oh, it's fresh.
We are not done yet.
And here for the eating. Our gentlemen, 2 on the ball right now. No mention called off. As Hazo does have boost for this play. Air dribble there. Bump on Chicago.
He bumped 2 people.
Goal line 2 clumped up by SSG defenders 20 seconds.
Dude, this stream looks low-key
laggy. The lower bracket. It's Hoxer on the touch, but
something looks a little off with it. I don't know what it is.
Playing this slowly, but
I think it might be their bit rate.
G-Man next to it. Hazo takes to the midfield. No Mansion pops it high. G-Man with boost to take this off the ceiling. One more touch from No Mansion. Couldn't do it.
Right.
Chicago there first.
Choose outcome. SSG win.
Space Station Gaming
Bang.
win their first match against the gentlemen.
There it is.
What a complete performance. Not only the scoring,
congratulations if you just got paid out.
Found a way to burn seconds when that lead was half. Composure.
Congratulations, fellas. Congratulations.
Composure, patience, waiting.
All right, let's look what happened in a minute, and we'll look at the next round matchups. Where's the main stream at? Right here. No, I'm kidding. Why are you trying to leave me?
Opportunities, but the adjustments spoke.
Tactical Bandits is streaming this tourney
that just would not
as
be
well.
beaten.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, SSG gets the win here, but it wasn't a perfect one. And gentlemen,
no, I'll stay. I'm just curious. Nah, you're good, dude. Don't worry.
Runs in that lower bracket, so the possibility of getting on top is there, very much there for them because they're just that good. Just wasn't.
Hey, yo, Heiser, thank you for the Prime sub. Are you gonna watch Dig, guys? The next matchup that we are gonna be watching is NRG versus Sup. That is the best first round matchup by far. It's gonna be a banger one.
Our first
they are
match
streaming
of
that
the
next
day, but Novanta, we've got so many more matches still to go. I also kind of want to take a peek at some of the other results, so I'll try and take those as they are. But the gentlemen, we know this for sure that they go down.
Is it gonna be a banger? Probably series of the day.
So easy to traverse. What do you like in their chances where they have
kept mouth breathing right now? I do mouth breathe.
Or the loser, excuse me, of Omelet and Incorrect.
Does that start in 20 minutes?
Just talked about it a second
yeah,
ago.
no
We've
kidding,
seen
bro.
Epic
What do they? When do you play, Mist? They might not play for a little bit longer. I don't know how they time that. Wait, Pirates on a boat? Yo, who's streaming this, guys? Does anyone know? Oh my god, Pirates on a boat are about to lose. Oh, this isn't that. This is pretty even.
Yo, please, just carry the ball and on the ground. The P in pirate, get me out. P in pirates is for post. Post Malone.
Post on a boat.
What am I hearing?
Okay, it's over. It's over. It's GG's.
Oh.
It's GG's.
Yeah, I mean, at that.
All right, chat.
So Pirates on a boat. Guys, do you see what I'm talking about? Like, look at these matchups right here. Like that, they are actually, I don't even know what I was gonna say, bro. Fuck it. Let's just move on. All right, who's being streamed next? Oh, there's Hercules. So it's Hercules and someone else streaming here. All All right, what do we got next? Who's NRG playing? NRG is playing Sup. Sup is Eris Money Expert. Eris was trying out with NRG and Dig, and now he is playing with them. SSG could be good. SSG Omelet, yeah. Omelet is a very good team. Zenil, Percy, and Lion is very solid. Money still plays this game. I don't think he plays. I think he's just like playing tournaments. I don't think I've even seen Money literally play ranked like ever in the last like forever. I'm not sure. I don't even know. I know Expert plays a bit still. Why did Dig kick Eris for Gyro? They probably think Gyro's better. They probably didn't like playing with Eris. Let's just be realistic. That or something behind the scenes, right? All right, guys, let's see what matchup's being streamed next. Because they have NRG playing, but not for another 20 minutes. So are they going to make them play now? Does anyone know? I'm kind of curious now. Five-minute break. Yeah, they said NRG's next. Oh, let's go. They got NRG playing up next. All right, guys, let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction, everybody. If you want to be involved. Yo, Soccer Mom with the 5-bomb. Soccer Mom. Ooh, hello. How you doing? Hey, thank you, Soccer Mom. I appreciate the 5-bomb. How we doing tonight? How we doing tonight? Hope you're doing fantastic. A dude. Wait, what? Did you just say you're a dude? Why is your name Soccer Mom? The fuck, man? The hell's your problem, bro? All right, prediction going up, man. Hey, thank you for the 5-bomb. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Soccer Mom. I appreciate that. The hell? All right, who do you guys got winning? Prediction going up. NRG. Sup. Predict. Go crazy. Dude, for some reason, like, I love turning the music up at random points. Like, it just makes you feel like a DJ. Because I know you guys hear everything I hear. Hey, yo, this is the best round one matchup of the day. NRG got by far the hardest bracket. Going for the underdog. You got balls. I like that. I like that a lot. Hey, yo, Murlax, thank you for the 11 months. How's it going, Murlax? How's it going? Thank you. Yo, P-Bound coming in with the love. Rex, thank you for the tier 1. Soccer, thank you again. Nerdy Nick with the 2-year sub. Come on, Nick. Let's go, baby. All in on NRG. Let's look how this prediction's looking. 840,000 to 150. Okay. Tyler, thank you as well. Dude, we've had a lot of new subs coming in today, man. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. Tomorrow's going to be way more fun to watch. So, if you 5 more for my trickery. You just dropped a 5-bomb because nah, that's not on you. That's on me, right? I did get a little confused, but hey, thank you. Tyler, thank you for the 5-bomb. Is it over? The match is about to get going. The match is about to get going, everybody. NRG's top 12 at best? Nah. Hey, yo, Shave, thank you for the love of the TikTok. Yo, Soccer with another 5-bomb. Soccer, thank you for the 10-bomb. You didn't have to do that. Are you the host of this? No. Tactical Bandits is streaming this tourney. But we're watching. They always ask us to watch. What is this? This is a $7,000 3v3 tournament. I'm not a hater, just not a believer. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you don't, hey, they'll try to prove you wrong, right? That's all they can do. Hey, yo, Soccer, thank you again. Tyler, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for the big resub. Dignitas, NRG 3-0, Dignitas, you think so? Shade, thank you for the love on the TikTok. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Shade. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Soccer. I appreciate the 5 bomb. Thank you guys for all the new subs. I hope I didn't miss any. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me make sure I am good to go. Wait, did these guys already play before? Have these guys already played before? I'm kind of curious. Let me look at my YouTube. I might already have a thumbnail for these guys. Because a lot of these teams play over and over. I've been dying to see you cook. Dude, I took that so wrong when I first read your message. Oh, I already have a thumbnail, so I don't even need a thumbnail for that. You're sick-minded? I know. I'm fucking gross. Hey, yo. Cosmic, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate that. Soccer, thank you for the 11 gifted today. Let's look how this prediction's looking, fellas. Did they just increase the timer? They might have. They upped it. They think they're sneaky. They think they're sneaky. Flitz won game 1. Is Garrett G retiring? Yeah. Where'd you even come up with that? No. Hey, yo, Cosmic, thank you for the prime. Trash Can dropped a follow, then an instant prime sub. We've had a lot of new primes today, man. Enjoy the no ads and all that, guys. I know ads are annoying nowadays on Twitch, so enjoy. I appreciate that, and enjoy the emotes. Thanks for supporting me. Yo, Alan, Covenant, Alarin. How do you even say your name? Alan, you're in. Oh, man, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a tongue twister. Ooh, I don't even want to try with that one. Win 17, thank you for the prime. I'm sorry I botched it. I'm sorry. My boys are looking good today. Who's your boys, Prime? I've been watching you so much on TikTok, I got no channel points to gamble. Alan, you're a win. Oh, fuck, my bad, bro. You're a win. Thank you for coming in, dropping the love. I appreciate it, you're a win. Sorry about that. Yo, Daniel coming in with the prime. Sorry, I've been just thanking subs, man. We've had a lot of subs coming in and follows, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel. I hope I didn't miss any of the subs and follows, man. Thank you, guys. All right, minute 30, guys, until we got NRG playing. Oh, wait, we got LG playing right now. You guys want to watch this till the other one gets going?
That whole story is
Who am I hearing?
Absolutely. Computer screens, you know, that's not that pesky light. The good orange, the warmth that Luminosity brings, because their play is
Resi Gang!
Commanding performance there.
Thank you for the 5 bomb, Resi.
Too, I expect the same.
Yeah, but Lead XD need to get themselves a quick goal. We saw this team for Luminosity not really put into too much pressure last game, but the offensive
You're watching bench warmers now?
Here in the start of game number 1.
Wait, is this the guy with the webcam mic? Wait, why is Deleted already winning 3-0?
Magic Bear looking for a play, but Adam with the defense there. Cheese, I think he's going to...
Who's streaming LG? Vaudable is right now. Guys, I have the NRG matchup on my left. Once it gets going, I'm going to pull it open, okay? And we're going to watch that, all right? We're going to watch this in the meantime. Shorty, thank you for the 6 months. Prism, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Damn, thank you, guys. Resi, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you, Resi.
Potentially see, like you said last game.
Yeah, I'll pull it open once it gets going, guys. Because we're going to watch that one. But this is going on as well.
Chance, they have to strike first. His Price.
Is someone casting SSG? I don't think so.
They
don't have enough people. Tomorrow's going to be sick.
That's what you call an own save, right?
These watch parties are always insane streams for you. Yeah, people enjoy watching.
Either way, he was looking for that pass.
Dude, holy hell, Prism.
Couldn't get out of the way.
Prism, thank you so much for that.
But either way, it was a good opportunity, and
thank you. I really appreciate that, Prism.
And gets the credit for the goal.
All right, guys. I think the other matchup's getting ready to start. Prism, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Shorty, thank you. Thanks, Prism.
Magic Bear himself able to pull.
I think the best matchup is going to be this NRG one right here for now.
And you know, for Deleted XD, first 2 minutes, you've played hard. You've seen yourself get some offensive pressure. I feel a player we have to look out for to really step up is Adam here. We were talking back in the green room.
Dude, what the fuck is that card
to
design?
really make a difference on squads, and that's why they were able to be Pirates on a boat. But can they do it against one of the top orgs here in North America as Magic Bear trying to put a beautiful
Is someone
pass
streaming
and
Shopify
feeds
right
his
now?
teammate in
No. No, Bird, you'll have to resub.
Right? Because he's
Crimes don't
his
auto.
presence known, but also, you can't ignore the bear.
Thank you, Prism.
Right
Cloud,
there,
thank you for the Prime. I really
making
appreciate
these
that.
plays happen.
What is
He was actually
series?
the
What's
one
this
that got
series?
the
It is
goaltender
0-0.
on the first goal. He was the one with that center.
Wait, is this in game?
And that shot
What's up with the
potentially
overlay?
may have been able to
This
go
isn't
in.
right. This
Coin
just
slot
started,
angle.
guys.
But either way, Reynolds secured it. And so overall, it's just Luminosity's teamwork that is coming ahead right now. Magic
How
Bear
big of an
and
org is
Reynolds, they are
LG?
syncing up
They're a big org.
surprisingly well, I feel.
They are one of the
And
bigger
jeez,
orgs in Rocket League.
Carried Series 1.
I think their Twitter alone has like 500K
Right
followers.
now, he doesn't need to carry. He has a team. It's fantastic.
And you have to really look at, I feel Raw Greg may have made some adjustments back after that first series on how this team should really formulate the game plan. As you know, Reynolds is not one of those players that were used to taking that third man spot, but now being one of the main
Big
initiators,
org,
Magic Bear
small
helping
team.
Get him involved. As
Dude, I'm not
Adam
kidding
unable to
you.
get that
I
one
don't
towards
know
mid.
what it
She's
is,
able to
but
just
this, like,
slightly
any
get a
team
touch here,
Reynolds
but
is
still
on
keeping a lot of
has
danger
the
on the
biggest
Luminosity
haters I
half.
have ever seen. Like, I don't even, I've never seen anything like it in all of Rocket League.
Cracks in the armor.
It doesn't matter what it is, that, like, people, oh my god.
They could be
Holy
feeling a
shit,
little bit
Magic
worn
Bear.
down as Magic Bear finds the back of the net, and that angle.
Wow.
That was tight. There's no other way of putting it. That was a tight angle.
I didn't even think that was scoreable.
That's why they get paid that monthly salary at Luminosity. They make the big bucks for making the hard shots look easy, but still trying to get themselves a big win here in game number 1. Magic Bear trying to continue on the score line. And you have to, in game 1, this is not a game where you take your foot off the gas. You have to just put your all offense on display, allow yourself to really run up that score and show Deleted XD, hey, you're gonna be in here for a tough time. And
yeah, guys, they're
Magic
doing
Bear,
predictions on
he
NRG
go up,
matchup
but
right
he
now.
Stays down.
Once it gets
As this
going,
is a
I will
beautiful
pull it open
shot
for you
by the
guys,
Bear
all right?
himself, and you know he's showing
LG
his
is
fangs
looking
out
good on this
tonight.
one right now.
He has
Magic
come
Bear's
out of
popping off.
hibernation. He's saying RLCS season's coming up. Time for me to wake up.
Yeah, I think back in the day, a lot of people. All right, here we go, guys. Let's pull open this series, man. Here we go.
Sup are going to be trying to change
Here we
that
go.
narrative here and
NRG taking on Sup. Oh my gosh. So, for those that don't know, these teams have already played before.
Yeah, fans has got
And
some
I believe
sense in there.
NRG already beat them.
That would have won in. That would have put a
But
whole
for
new
round
standard
1
of what this
matchup,
could be.
this is one of the tougher rounds by far. To give you guys a little more background, other teams are playing people that have way less experience. This group is the toughest group. Winner of this matchup goes to play Shopify, which is going to be tough. So this Sup team last time was playing with, it was Money, Expert, and Reveal. Reveal now is teaming with Sosa and Scribbles on under Treehouse. And Eris used to try out with NRG, but now he tried out with Dig, and that must not have gone so well. And now he's playing with Sup. So Eris still trying to get on his feet, find his groove. NRG got their roster now, and yeah, man. So now here we are.
A reset is not enough of a combo to take them down. How about the passing option?
Wow.
Certainly no.
I mean, how'd that get saved?
What a save! I was about to put down. What a fantastic rope-a-dope, changing direction, but just out of nowhere, a full body clear says nope, and that's why they still don't score.
Oh, if that
Hey,
wasn't
this
a
team's
bump,
looking
it would've
kinda
been
good
a
against
double
them right
tap,
now.
And if Miss wasn't there, it'd be the first goal from Sup, but instead it's taken the other way.
This Sup team's
Money
keeping it
just there to
competitive
take
so
a
far,
time to
fellas.
send the ball
Who's Dig
outside
playing with?
the
Dig or
net.
playing
These
with
are
Gyro
very
for this
near
tournament?
saves here made, Novanta. It's keeping me
Gyro and
on
Arsenal used to team back in the day from RLRS to being pros together.
There's pat left and right. Both teams know what's at stake. We're seeing really good defense.
Little double commit out of
good
NRG, but they're
aerials.
chilling.
This is going to be not so much a game of
This is
finesse,
gonna be, I
but
think,
game
a
of
lot
confusion.
closer
Who
than
can be the
people
one
think.
to come
Like,
up
this
with
isn't
that
gonna be an
offensive
easy
time to
3-0.
put their opponent on the back foot.
This team is solid.
Make 'em
Where's
keep their
Shopify
head
being
on a
streamed? They're not
swivel,
being
get 'em
streamed right now.
dizzy. If you
From
can,
what I know.
Expert twirling
They
around in
only have
circles.
so
He
many
might
people
make
that can do the
himself busy
matches.
on that aerial flight, but manages a touch nonetheless as Garrett takes it high and center field. Eris to Expert, drawing in a couple defenders, still one planted. Backboard for NRG.
Is it single elim? So the way this tournament works, guys, it is 4 groups of 4. You have to be top 2 in your group. If you're top 2 in your group, if you finish first, you start in the upper bracket tomorrow. And if not, you start in the lower bracket if you get second. So that's how it works. So far, though, this has been back and forth.
Be a little bit closer to the other two to have themselves a second scoring option. I know going too aggressive will cause.
Gotcha, thank you, no worries.
But I think right now you can have room forward.
Is Squishy's team playing in this tournament? No.
Corner leaves more to be desired as Sup closed down on it relatively with ease.
I'm guessing they just go straight into RLCS, guys. If they haven't played yet, you know, SSG lost game 1. Thank you for the update. SSG is playing against Omelet to qualify. Percy and them.
Frosty, high air dribble expert and Eris both called to action to defend this shot. There's a lot of prowess when it comes to these goal chances from NRG, and it finally caps off in the first goal.
I missed it.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, both teams are playing the floor is lava for how long, right? Garrett G.
Wait, what?
That was actually
Wait, what?
collect and
Wait, oh my gosh.
He is top tier.
That was nuts.
First goal of the game.
That was absolutely insane.
Last corner double tap. He pulls.
Am I the all like I just realized what happened?
Well, the reason there's no one to defend it.
That goal was ridiculous.
Expect that to find the net, but expect the unexpected.
Holy hell.
Oh, that's definitely the case.
Garrett just scored one of his best goals ever.
But here's the last moment.
Just casually.
Game 1, I guess I was expecting a little.
I don't think people understand how
that
insane that was.
cooling out period, but even though we have a late goal, there's still a chance for a Sup to get themselves on the board.
Experts down in front of that 50-50, almost lays it right into the net, but missed. Calm and composed on the defensive line, where we see this player shine the most in that saving territory. Trying to make it happen on the offense.
That was ridiculous. I missed it both times. They might show
Get a
it.
touch on it. It leaves the net a bit.
Oh, what a
open.
save by
How
Miss.
do you collapse on that play and knock it loose?
Yeah, I had no idea. I thought that was going to be one of those bobbles.
Frosty
still
just
going
bumped
past
his
that line,
teammate.
but that
Uh-oh.
wasn't the case. Another chance here and it's
You got a
also
good block,
far away.
though.
It looks like everyone knows what everyone's doing. It seems like everyone's living in the future.
Yeah, NRG, I mean, they should see
Oh
some
my
of these
gosh,
team
NRG's
bumps as
holding
well,
on.
though, in the future because putting their own team in the
Dude, that
past,
shot by
it's time
Garrett
to
was
move forward
insane.
from those mistakes
Sub looked
and
pretty
complete
pretty
escape
competitive this
number
game.
one.
Yeah,
Frosty
Resi.
from the ceiling
This sub team's
makes it
got
tough for Eris to get in
experience.
front
Like,
of.
they're
He's
not
only
bad.
there for the bump.
Expert,
Ball
all these
touches
guys
it,
have been
clears
around
it
for
from the
years.
backboard. Miss just carries it out once again. He's making it impossible.
These
here
guys have all been
for Sup
around
to
for a
move
long
their
time.
way across the field. Frosty in
They've been
front
competing in
again.
tournaments for
Puts it
years.
down to the ground. They just need to do
Eris
that
has been
one
competing
more
in
time
tournaments
for
and stuff, I
NRG
think,
to
for a
secure
couple years now.
Game number 1 victory, and that they
All right,
will.
game
NRG
1.
on top.
They win by Garrett, one
I
of Garrett's
know,
best
when I was
goals he's
taking
ever
marketing
scored.
Lessons, my coach told me all it takes is one goal to win a game, and we just saw that right there. The goal was great, but what we saw throughout this matchup was almost two teams
That was insane, man.
afraid to get their hands dirty. It was like everyone was doing this nice, proper boxing style, circle the ring, making sure technique.
If that
is
goal is
right.
the only
What I
difference,
wanna
the
see
teams are close
some
as fuck,
haymakers.
yeah.
I want to see knuckles. I want to see punches. I want to see goals going on the game too.
I mean, I thought that's what we'd see there, Novanta, as we kicked off the game with almost a ridiculous double tap from Mist, but it just knocked off the crossbar. And then
Yeah, guys, there's a
the rest
clip
of the
right
shots
there in
really
the
didn't
chat
have
someone
the
just
juice
posted.
to
Thank you
make
for
it to
doing
the
that.
back of the
If
net.
you guys want to
Instead,
check it out.
We saw ridiculous save counts. Doing the math here, 7 from NRG and 8 from Sup. So the defense does
forgot
definitely
to
seem
update
to
my
rise
TikTok.
above the attacking caliber of each team. That could, as always, shift, though, with what we know to be in store from both of these squads.
You know, to use that analogy I use a lot when it comes to Rocket League, it's almost like playing a game like Street Fighter and both players pick Ryu, right? Or Ryu or Ken.
Ooh.
Everyone's doing the same moves at the same time. It's great when you're
All right,
playing
we should be
it 'cause
good.
you feel like you're in the moment with the scoring opportunity.
All right, here we
right
go.
there.
Next game.
But
That was
now
a good
it comes
game,
down,
man.
Who's going to sweep the
That
lane?
was very
Who's going to do
close.
the Dragon Punch? Who's going to pick someone else? We're going to see that here in game 2.
Take him off guard and put it there where it hurts. That's what the call to action is here. As
That
Mist
shot was
almost
insane,
raises a
I
couple
know.
eyebrows here off the start
Hey, what up,
here. There was
talent?
a pinch on the side that almost made its way towards the net. Money
That's a
has
good
that
double.
one closed down, and he's
God
got some
damn.
fantastic touches off the wall here and out of the corner.
Let's see if Eris
ensuring
can
an
cook.
Extra touch than
Oh!
what you normally expect. And how about this, Eris?
Getting personal today.
Here's something we didn't see in game
Dude,
1.
he just
That
went
was
down and
passed around,
slammed
but
it
Eris
in.
goes right over an opponent. Kind of just
All right, NRG's got their backs against the wall this game.
That was unbelievable, honestly, because Garrett G, coming from out of the net, had all the angles closed off, he would think. But Eris took it vertically and then nearly horizontal to reach under the crossbar. Fantastic from
He's on the
Eris
back
to pick
wall.
up the scoring.
And that's how you
I would have liked to see a drop down pass there. There was 2 guys sitting in net for that one.
At this game than I am. If you're Garrett G and company, you stick to
NRG's got no pressure right now.
Hey, we talked about
This sub team's looking good. Good beat by Frosty, too. Garrett goes for a dunk, though.
I feel like, but hey, what you gotta do is exactly what your rhythm necessitates. I think NRG are all about a team that wants to play their game and sticking it to their opposition.
Damn,
to
that goal
play
by
it
Garrett
any
was actually
differently.
nuts.
With this high caliber offense,
Well,
with
Mist
these
finds a goal.
midfield
What happened?
passes and the hot shots from Mist. How do you play any other way?
Garrett gets a good 50.
Broadcast, Kylie used to say,
Eris and
"Alpha
Money aren't ready
easy."
for it.
Look at that pass right down the middle.
All right.
And guess what? There,
Tie game.
Pyro, we are tied once more.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Let's keep the goal scoring
Eris
going.
should be
We
with
only got
Evo
one
and
in
Arsenal
the
on
last
Dig.
game.
Guys,
I
they
like
played
that
like
we're
3
hot
tournaments
off the
together, and
press
the
with
tournaments
2
went terribly.
early ones. Just
Like,
over
I don't
the
want to
first
be
one.
that guy, but I don't think that team was ever going to be
What's
that
going
great.
on? What we're starting there is using the vertical space, right?
And I don't
We're
mean any
just starting
disrespect on any of those guys. I just don't
and
think they were good together at all.
In the sky, we're seeing those waiting for reactions.
Shopify is not being streamed right now. The winner of this matchup plays Shopify.
I do think more goals are in the
Winner
offense.
of this will be
I want to see it. How about some more
the winner
demos?
of this will
Expert
be
gets
oh,
a
that's
piece
a
of
goal,
Frosty.
man. That's a
Might have an
goal.
open lane here.
Eris
That
finds
certainly
another.
does. Garrett G
Guys,
cannot
sometimes
catch up
good
to
players
Eris
just don't
once
like
again.
click on the same team,
Shout out
right?
to Eris
You gotta
for
have
making
different
me
play
sound like a
styles.
Genius and predicting the future for saying more goals are happening, but yes.
Hey, what up, Flo?
Right in there.
Joey, thank you for the 11-month sub. Hope you're doing well. Arsenal has a hard play style to play with.
You're a genius, Novant. You're just built like that.
Yeah, I mean, Arsenal,
We already know.
it takes a certain type of people to like get used to play with Arsenal. Wow, Miss.
Missed in front of it. How is there still?
I will say though, I don't know about you guys, but I want to see NRG do good this
150
tournament.
points. You see that?
I feel like they
From
haven't
the
had a
sky?
tournament yet where they like
Miss.
really,
Make sure
really,
it's not a goal-scoring
you know, like
opportunity
show
today.
out yet. You guys
This is
agree?
why when I watch
I want to
NRG,
see.
I love seeing them
I feel
on
like they usually
defense
win these
because
type
they
of
pull off
series.
moves like
They beat
that. It's
LG
not
the other day.
normal that you'd want to
I
see a
believe, or
team
whatever, or they
to like
lost
to
to him. I think.
witness on the defensive
You know,
end,
I think
but
they've lost to LG
always
both times.
prove to be a
I want to see
masterclass
them kind of
on
go
that side
crazy.
of the field. They've got to keep proving it though.
Alpha
Because
Kept Watch Party, it's a
they're
good
not
day.
done.
Hey,
They
thank
put the ball
you.
in the hands of
Yo,
Money. He is
Schmellet
screening
comes
across
in with
a
the
couple
4-month
touches.
subs. His
On the
best
other
watch
side of
party in
the
the
net,
world.
Expert
Hey, I
takes it.
appreciate that,
Potential
Schmellet.
shot
Thank you for the big
taker of
resub.
Mist out of the game. As Money gets past yet another from the corner.
Do you think
Always
Mist has
finding
been the
ways
best
to
on
finesse
NRG
it
over
in that
Garrett?
position.
Mist has been very. If you guys have been following along this NRG team, Mist has been very good.
You could have raw talent, but it really
Mist
comes
has been
down
very
to
good.
having that mental focus and game.
Garrett scored a banger goal there, though.
necessary. So far, you have a little bit
Ooh.
of a flash of brilliance there from Sup. But let's see if they can.
Shopify are
that
probably
in
playing
this
right
game
now off
in
stream,
other
guys.
rounds as
Mist
this
is number
game
1 in
goes on.
6-mans right now as well.
What's important is not
Yeah,
just
guys,
flashes
Mist has
of
been, like, on a
brilliance
tear.
from Sup, because while
Dude,
we know
he'll
them
get these
experts to
cues
be
with these
long-time
uneven teams
duos,
and just win them.
we don't really know them with their experience with Eris. So they've got to have more of just these flashy momentary plays and more just
He's number 1 in
consistent
6-mans right
cohesion.
now.
That's what's going to prove to others that they can make
By,
these
like,
deep
100 and
runs
some
in
points.
tournaments like this.
He just doesn't
Yeah,
lose them.
absolutely.
He wins with
Deep
anybody.
runs are definitely a way to get confidence, not only yourself.
He's
but
one of those
the
players
team
that's like very
as
easy
well.
to play with.
As
He's just
fans,
very
we're
solid.
watching this, we get to sign on and go, oh wait, this team, this squad, this tandem is something to watch. That makes you feel so much better
You know?
when you do up the game.
They'll certainly be something to watch if they take this game off of NRG and tie up the series 1-1. But we got 1 minute.
All right.
Do that. Frosty takes us all
NRG
the way
got
to the
1
ground.
minute to
Expert
score.
lays it up and off the backboard.
Well, they
How
need
about a
2
dive
now.
bomb there from Aris. Not to the net immediately,
Hey, this
but a
sub
good
team's
bouncer to keep it out
this
of the
sub
way
team's
of the
giving it to
defense.
him right now.
Well, we
They're
got a
making
lot
these
more
guys
goals.
struggle.
We're seeing a lot more variety
Aris
in
finds his
goals.
third
Aris
goal this
puts
game,
a
I believe.
full-on stretch,
The
knocks
air
it back
dribble,
with
the
right.
walk-in, and now that.
Big right foot in net. Either way, it works out for them.
Frosty kind of
Now
selling.
it's
I didn't really
like-
look what happened. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Nobody expects a bounce shot. All right, and that was a doozy of them. NRG could not get in front of it, but they've got to get in front of 2
This sub
goals
team's
here.
no joke. I know. I'm
Frosty
telling you guys,
might
this
just
is the
do a bit of
toughest
dumb
round
play
1
here. Pass to the
matchup by
midfield.
far.
Garrett there to try for the 50-50 against Expert, but Expert, he's built different. He's got the muscle to send it away.
Yeah, I love that. I love the aggressive nature. Almost seemingly out of nowhere after that first game being all finesse. We've seen close quarter combat.
This sub team's got, these guys have been around for a long time, man. This is why I'm glad they're streaming it.
Want to get 1 or 2 more, at least force in overtime, but it doesn't seem likely only because of how much space sub is taking up.
Oh, they're clogging it all down. I mean, what a 50-50 already from Money on the advance.
They need a goal, like,
from
instantly.
NRG. This is going to be under this, but Aris takes it away. 2 50-50s
Frosty been
are
quiet.
good to take this ball away again. NRG just cannot get a handle on it to make enough out of this game number 2. NRG been being put to the bottom of the barrel. Frosty takes it up and over. There's got to be a shot taker here.
What'd you say?
NRG.
What'd you
The
say?
captain comes just in time to save the day.
Hey, I want more plays like that out of Frosty. I'm gonna be real.
Maybe a little bit too late for
That's
them,
the
but
that's
gotta
the
make
type
it
of shit you need Frosty doing.
possible. Garrett G right there on the button.
He showed up last second. Hey, come
You
on,
can
man.
always count on
There's a
Captain
chance.
America, but can you count on him to make a goal out of 1 second? It's like they've got a chance. Plus he's
Wait.
under this, and Aris just wants to dunk this to the ground, but if missed there, keeps the ball alive. There is a glimmer of hope here. NRG, if they can move all the way down the field, it's under Garrett. As he pops this up, it's getting a little scary. Aris wants to put an end to it. Across the field and down to the bottom of the
Aris
ground.
played
It's
good that
down
game,
and
fellas.
Supper up. 1-1
Aris
in the
looked good that
series.
game.
Sorry, I was clearing my throat. To say
Aris
this
looked
is
good that game.
Yes, it didn't happen there for them, but what we saw right there was
SSG
a
won
classic
one
case of
series?
the team and sup.
All right,
Everything that
SSG's
we've done to
tied
build
up in their
those
qual
up,
game.
And another team, NRG, going, whoa. We cannot put this team back here on a
Let's look at the points a little bit,
Let's
fellas.
Make them earn this victory.
Aris dropped MVP with 3 goals. Makes sense. Garrett, Frosty, and Miss all around each other for the
Absolutely.
most part.
You know, I feel like I talked a lot
Money,
about Money. He didn't
Money
show up
just
major
doesn't
on the
mind that,
scoreline,
right? If
but
Aris is popping
I
off.
thought he finessed it a lot.
What do you
in
think of the new
moments
Moist
that matter.
roster?
When the ball's crowded to the corner, and you
I
need
don't know,
someone to
man.
find an
I'm kinda
escape
weird
to
about
put
that
your
EU
team
roster
back on
right
the
there.
advancement. It's been Money. So
It
I'm
just
really
feels
impressed
like
with the ton
I
of
really
plays that
want to
he's
see
making, but we
someone
gotta
like
bring our flowers as well to Aris. It's the hat trick on the game. The first one that he proved
somebody
right
said
over
somebody
Garrett
said
G on that
this. Found this
beautiful
on
aerial
Twitter.
effort. Feels like if Sup need
Apparently,
to make a big
according
play
to
hand the
AJ
ball
on
to the
stream,
one
he
that
said
can do
that
it is
Aris got like
Yeah,
3 to
gotta
4
get the ball
teams
to the
wanting
high
to
hand.
get
That
him on their
first goal was
roster,
something
but he
for Justin.
declined
But to your
some of
credit,
them. And
there's not
AJ said
enough
some of the
plays going
orgs stopped
third
looking
man.
to get
In this
him on their
case,
team
Money,
because
you
he
don't get
slept in
points
scrims
for
and didn't put in
stopping
hours.
offensive attack by being
So
a
AJ
tank
said
and
that
taking
on
the
stream.
corners. That's what Money did.
I
to
mean,
give
I
Aris
think
space
it's a
out.
mixture of,
Expert coming in with 3
you know,
saves
probably a couple
themselves.
things,
So
right?
we've got a unit that
Probably
looks
that
to
stuff
have
adds
all
up.
the
Not
caliber
really
needed
getting
to take on this
any good results in
NRG
tournaments
team.
and the
But
tournaments
at the
they
same
played.
time, they could prove to be just like the
Maybe,
gentlemen.
yeah, the
One
scrims
game,
thing would
two
probably be,
good
you know what I mean?
performance that gets shadowed
That's according to
by
some
the
guy.
deafening
Okay.
defeat
What just
against their
happened?
opposition. And we're gonna start off just that way. Missed.
Hockey said he sleeps in
Early
scrims
goal
too.
back. That is
Yeah.
1 second off the scoreboard.
Well, you know, I had this whole path to victory for NRG I was going to bore you with. But
What
with
does
the miss,
sleeping
they
in
already got the
scrims
lead,
mean?
So forget what I was going to say. That's how
So
it
for
started.
those that don't know, scrims
That just
is like
hurts.
practice, right?
Listen, if Sup proved anything
It
in
means
game two,
practice.
it's that
So you'll
their
get another
offense
team
can
to play
work
against at a certain
NRG.
time. So you'll be like,
with
hey, at 4
virtually
Eastern,
5
we have a
minutes in the
scrim.
game
A practice
to
against
get
another
that
team
lead
for an
back,
hour.
it's absolutely
Usually
in the realm
teams
of
scrim at
possibility,
4,
just
5, or
not
6.
really where you want to start.
So that means he
Yeah,
slept
that's why I
in
feel like
past
they say
scrims
that
or
there's such thing as
something.
insurance goals in Rocket League because you can see Brazil's turned into tie games.
So that
very
means he was
quickly.
skipping
He took
scrims
the
because he was
gas, no
asleep
pun
and
intended.
stuff.
NRG though, they can work hot off this first goal.
If
and
that
just
helps you
run
guys
away
a little more.
this game. As they try to do that, Garrett G and missed both there on the side to try for a combined effort.
Frosty?
That third double tap,
Ah.
put it down, crossbar, and Garrett G not big enough to beat 2.
Yeah,
They should let the guy sleep. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. Oh, what a save out of Frosty.
So, you know what? It wasn't really
Not waking up till 6 p.m. is crazy. Anyone in here ever been on that shitty type of sleep schedule where you're waking up at like 4 p.m.? Like when you were a kid, like in high school and stuff? Some of y'all might still be doing that shit, right? Like I did it. That shit is a terrible lifestyle. That was a close double. Man, when you wake up when it's like starting to get dark out, it is just miserable, bro. I'm like that right now. Oh. Man, you got it. Like, there's got to be, for me, the latest I'll ever sleep until, it's got to be like 1. I can't do the 3, 4, 5. I can't do that shit. Me right now, yeah. I mean, I get it. I did it too when I was younger.
We'll call it a combo and move right on.
Like, the other night, I went to bed at like 5 a.m. I was editing videos, and I was like, ooh, I'm going to start watching Sopranos again. I watched 2 episodes, and they're like an hour and a half combined, right? And I slept in till like, you know, I slept in a bit.
Just about 2 minutes.
It gets depressing if there's no sunlight, yeah.
Flip here. But Frosty has missed as it come in instead. Follows his ball to
LG's up 2-1.
Runs out of boost, but picking up a pad, trying to steal a container is missed.
Latest I'll wake up is 8 a.m. Yeah, I think it depends on your routine and what you got going on, right? Like, dude, I would love to be a morning type of guy, waking up at like 10 a.m. the latest, you know? 8 a.m., 9 a.m., somewhere in that ballpark. But with my stream schedule, it just doesn't make sense, right? I don't want to wake up at 9 a.m. If I'm streaming and doing my stuff at nighttime, because then I won't have energy and stuff, right?
If you get yourself a goal, then you have to double up and triple up as soon as you can, or else time.
You know, so I've had this schedule of like waking up early a couple of years ago when I was a pro. I woke up for about 2 months straight at like 8 a.m. I loved it, but it just didn't make sense for me streaming at night because I just felt like shit at night. Do you drink coffee? No, Tristan. Tristan, the only shit I drink is like water, and if I go to dinner, I'll get like a soda, right? If we go out to eat and stuff. Like, I only drink water.
It wouldn't be expert. A lot of times people say
no beer, no.
Hand needs to get blown up. I disagree. It's the
8 a.m. is early for you?
The third has to move up, and then I kind of
yeah, right now. I mean, dude, I woke up at all times, man. I've had different every type of schedule growing up. No milk. Oh, I drink milk at night. I'll drink milk at night.
I'll tell you what, it feels like everyone's playing third man here from SUP. They play
but like when I was in college, I had 8 a.m. classes, so I was doing that for a while. Depending on the different jobs I had, I was waking up early, right? I worked an internship at an apartment complex. And I was waking up at like 7 a.m. It just depends on what I had going on at the time, right? But nowadays, I don't stream till, you know, 5 Eastern usually. I mean, today we booted up at 1, so I got up around like 11, right? I just kind of chilled. Got up a little bit later. Or, you know what I mean? Just depends on my day.
75 for them.
He does it all on the goal line, but
I have a 9 a.m. this semester. Yeah. What's your routine like?
To the goal line. Yes, he can. The answer.
Usually for me, my average
for that one.
They might score, man. They got all the pressure. Oh, never mind.
Up and high.
My average routine is like waking up, shower, all that stuff.
Just by money. And there's one to beat.
Play with my dogs.
No, missed. Keeps it blocked.
Edit a video or whatever. Make sure my TikTok, YouTube's all ready for the day.
I'm a playmaker guy myself, but I can tell you, getting a savior medal is the #1.
I'll usually make lunch, right? Like whatever I'm eating that day, pasta or like some easy spaghetti and meatballs. Or, you know what I mean? Just some random lunch.
I mean, we're at the point
and then I'll usually hop on my computer for an hour, and then I'll get ready for my stream. You know, I'll just kind of chill and lounge in the day. Try not to get on my computer too much. All right, NRG go to match point now. And then at nighttime, I usually chill a bit after my stream.
1 second in and 1 second out.
Go grab food instantly.
Right there,
do you gym? No, I don't. I'm a skinny guy, man.
Wow, indeed.
I'm 6'1", like 150 some pounds. I'm a skinny guy.
In the middle of that,
all right, match point.
Scoring sandwich is a nothing seen from SUP. Chances, sure,
hey, what up, Jap?
But they can't seem
just
to
got
beat
fired.
the
oh no.
defender of Mist and everyone in between to deny SUP at every way.
That is big.
Hey, Alex, thank you for the follow. Gio, thank you for the follow. Hunter on the TikTok, thank you for the follow. Ruben, Zorro, yeah, thank you guys for all the follows on the Twitch as well, man. If you guys are on the TikTok or whatever, come to the Twitch, man. Drop a follow. We re-chat. We got everything over here on screen and everything. I'm also a twig. I'm 6'1", 130. Damn. Bro, I think I'm skinny. Holy shit.
So much defense from
hey, man.
Sup and NRG in kind.
Yeah, I'm 6'1", 150-something pounds, and I'm a skinny guy. 130's crazy.
Not even 3 digits on the scoreboard.
No way you're less than 5'4", that 5'4".
The X factor,
what?
not an expert, but Eris on attack. If they can do that and get
hey, exclusive, thank you for coming and dropping the prime. How's it going, exclusive? I hope you're doing well. Omelet's beating SSG now? Uh-oh.
The person who is scoring the goals for a team has to drop back to cover more ground. This is why if you want to be a strong team, you need at least 1 or 2 scoring options and have that be different.
Y'all need to hit the gym and eat? Yeah.
Sub has a very, very important question to ask.
Are you going to stream on Twitter? Is that a thing people are doing nowadays? Streaming on Twitter? Hey, yo, Steenberg, thank you for the 4 months. I hope all is well, Steenberg.
We're already writing the first page of Game 4, but
right off the rip, Mist comes in and bangs one in. They're looking to go play Shopify, man. They said, get us out of here. Let's go. Frosty gets a nice speed on one. Mist finds it.
Yes, you're right. Another early goal.
Another kickoff, yeah. They scored within a couple seconds again. Hope all is well, Steen. Thank you, exclusive. Thank you guys for all the new follows and subs. Is Shopify playing right now? Yeah. Shopify is definitely playing right now. Winner of this plays Shopify. These guys play Shopify. I'm guessing Shopify wins.
The gameplay shows its face here with NRG in these early goals.
Yeah, I don't know, man. My whole life, I've never really been able to gain weight.
They get to play in the driver's seat. Right?
My mom's kind of the same way.
How difficult it was,
you know what I mean? My brother's the same. My brother's 6'5", like 185 pounds. My brother's skinny as well. Frosty looks confident now. Looks like a whole different player. Yeah, I think a big reason their NRG is playing all these tournaments is because of Frosty, right? Frosty's the newer guy around town, so them playing, giving them more opportunities to get better and stuff is just a good sign, right?
NRG doesn't have that playing card at their disposal.
I know they've got the ability to do it, so let's see. Demolition on Garrett G may open it up for Expert, and the follow-up isn't there. Eris is peeled off the
NRG's defense is holding on, man. Is Justin signed? Yeah, Justin is on Shopify. So if NRG wins this, we're gonna get Justin versus Garrett. For those that don't know, they are 1-1 against each other.
Again, I like the brazen nature.
Yeah, Frosty does look pretty good today.
Say, you know what, we're not getting what we want.
Frosty still has a long way to go, a lot of potential. Yeah. Frosty, the way you gotta look at Frosty is high risk, high reward.
It has to come to a point where you go, it's not working, give me something else.
You know what I mean? Good play out of Mist and Frosty sets up Garrett for a free goal. Frosty's new, man. Never been to a LAN, never even made RLCS before. Completely new player. You know? So they are hopefully banking on him doing well.
Is the reason why NRG is up 2-0.
Somehow he managed.
How old is Frosty? I think he's what, 15, chat?
A Sup player into 15? Another teammate there. That was like a double bump. That was just violence, disrespect before scoring on the team.
What made Frosty stand out? I mean, I'll keep it real, bro.
Yeah, hashtag Garrett Tings, brethren.
Frosty got a tryout from Noli. Noli needed a team to play with, and he was playing, I believe, with Cosmic and Noli. Noli didn't have a team for a little bit, and he just played a tournament with them. And apparently Frosty was doing very good. And a lot of more teams wanted to try him out because of that. LG qualify. Hey, good for LG, man. That's a good dub. You guys know that team they just beat 3-1? Oath, Knight, and Adam? They lost to that team a couple weeks ago. And I think they've beaten them 2 times in a row now. They lost them the first time, then beat them a couple. So good for them. They move on. They're in the upper bracket tomorrow. LG Wombo is a hard series, yeah. Miami or Kansas City? I don't know, man. That cold weather. How many of y'all played sports in cold weather, man? That shit is different. Your muscles don't feel loose ever.
Takes this across instead. Frosty picks up boost.
I don't know, freezing rain, snow, that shit's terrible.
A dime to the other side, pulls in a goal.
It's gonna be a completely different game. It'll be interesting.
That will not be on an Eris highlight reel.
Oh, dude, your muscles never feel warm. You feel like you're not full speed. You feel like you can't move your hands. Imagine playing football in the cold like that. Oh my god, man. Sounds awful. Hitting somebody.
That's gonna be 1 in game
in the freezing -30.
Scored in game number 2.
Whatever it's gonna feel like.
It would be be another hero play coming out
Oh,
from
man, it
Eris.
sounds awful.
Force up to get back on the board, and so far it certainly is.
Pouring frozen rain during a soccer game? Been there.
Around 5 here in the series. That's something I want.
Dude, someone steps on your cleat with those metal studs in the freezing rain. You're like, ah!
Oh!
It says wind chill factor will be negative 40. Good God. Good God. LG won 3-1. Yeah, good for LG, man. It's always a good sign to see your team winning series that they should be winning before RLCS, right? That was a good team they beat, too.
Over the top of Frosty, he gets just a nip of it.
Would you want to go pro again? No.
Finds Eris.
Absolutely not. Being pro is not as good as people think.
To get another touch, could be a double tap to the net.
It's a very unstable income.
From destruction, not from the respawn, but from getting
Dude,
swarmed.
I mean, well, you got people like Noli winning a major and then getting kicked because teams want more, right? And I don't blame the team. You know, I get it. You always want to be improving in this day and age, but that, like, it's just so scary, man, right? That's just the reality of esports. You know, you could be on the best team in the world, have a one bad event, and then boom, another guy's on the rise. You're picking him up. Hey, what up, C-May? Hope all is well, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday. You know what I mean? Did you see Arsenal's video about being a pro? Yeah.
Doesn't make it easy for Sup. Dimes it back down to the midfield.
I don't think a lot of people really enjoy having to play a game like 10,000 hours, but the money's solid, right? And you're young, you play games a lot, so it's not that, you know, they enjoy it.
It's making me a bit nervous.
Well, you gotta think of all the people that put in tens of thousands of hours, and they literally, you know, they don't go pro ever. They're dedicating all this time to trying to be a pro, and they never get there. You know?
And now it's Garrett G. Half a tank of boost.
All right, so NRG are gonna move on, and it looks like they're gonna play Shopify.
All they need to search for is the ground one more
Look
time.
at Frosty's pre-jump.
Out towards the ceiling, but it's not enough.
NRG get the best of them again, and that is a team that you'll probably play in quals in the new RLCS format in the later rounds. So that's a good dub, man. They move on, and we should see Shopify versus NRG next. Justin versus Garrett.
Why they are
GG's,
a team
man.
not to be messed with.
All right, let's pay out these predictions real quick.
Potentially.
Let's pay out these predictions real quick,
fellas. Go here, as this is a 3-day
Here you guys go, man.
For smack dab in the middle of
pay out.
day 2. As
who won,
NRG, I mean, they showed out the same way here in the
NRG.
SSG.
All right, you guys should have been paid out, man.
Well, you know, they
Shopify versus NRG will be coming up next. Yeah, Garrett's shot was ridiculous.
Maybe NA's looking pretty top heavy.
All right, guys, is anyone else being streamed right now? Do we know about any other matchups being streamed? SSG lost. Wait, what? Is that over? Whoa! All the matches are done? Holy shit, what just happened? Wait, who's playing, who's Shopify? Who's Chaos? Lunar's team? So, SSG lose to Omelet. Percy, Lion Blaze. This is, if you guys don't know, this is a really solid team. This team, right, this Omelet team is probably, this Omelet team is very solid. So, Omelet already guaranteed topping the group with all the other teams going, like that, right? Bring back Arsenal. Hey, man, SSG does good, but they won their last tournament, but now they're losing. Now you guys are saying, bring back Arsenal? Damn, man, y'all are ruthless. All right, let's see what else we got going on, man. Let's see what else we got going on. Let's see what these guys have to say.
And I think we have our first team that is knocked out. You see it there in Group C. Gentlemen have been knocked out by Incorrect. I believe that's Angel, Tool, and Flitz, who are moving on through the lowers to play the loser of Space Station and Omelet. Still waiting to get more updates on Group A.
Wait, did Dig 3-0 Treehouse?
See NRG move on to play the winner of Shopify Rebellion and Chaos. Would love to see if that Rebellion NRG
damn
is something.
So with Gyro, they make Treehouse look easy. Wow.
As day 2 progresses.
Sad to see.
So that team gets a quick dub. over
I do
Treehouse.
think
That
NRG
Treehouse team, I'm not
has
sold
a
on that
little
team
bit
yet, guys.
of
I'm going to
that,
keep it a buck.
Mojo, if you will. I love the fact that they may be
I am going
someone
to keep
we
it a
see
buck.
at the end of this.
I don't know how
Tomorrow.
good yet Scribbles is in
All right,
threes.
well,
He's
we're talking
obviously
about
going to be
tomorrow.
good, but
We
I think
still
he
gotta
needs
see
time.
The end of day 2.
They need to figure
Sad
out
to
their
say, it's
defense,
seen
do
the
they?
end of, you and I here, Novanta.
Who's
We
on
are
Treehouse?
shipping out,
Reveal,
but we got
Sosa, and
more
Scribbles.
in store. Chixa and Kendo are going to be taking you guys through the rest of the Fall Showdown, number 5 of Bandits on Wheels, featuring Rocket League, sponsored by Psyonix. Folks, we'll have those next matches in store for you after this break.
All right, who's playing next? Do we know? 12 minutes? Oh, hell nah. The hell? What's up with the fucking wait? Oh, Shopify and Chaos are playing right now, guys. Someone in the chat said Shopify's losing to Chaos right now in game 4. What the fuck? Are we gonna get... Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. The Dig game is being streamed. They streamed Dig. Let me look. But C-May, if you comment on my thing, I got you, alright? I don't know if any of the matches are being streamed right now, guys. I don't think anyone else is being streamed. Exclamation Steam if you comment, I got you. Why are you yelling? Turn down the stream. I feel it. All right, let's pull up a video, man. We got a couple minutes. Let's pull up a video that recently came out. Who is Best of Maxu? I don't know if I want to watch that. Have you seen the Maxu? Is it a good montage or no? APAC Mechanical Monster. He's very mechy, is he?
It's like a noise in my...
Is my PC shitting the bed? Hey, Dexter, thank you for the big sub, man. We probably won't be able to do that till tomorrow at the start of stream. Or, yeah, because I'm not going to be playing the rest of the day. Because we got a tournament going on, Dexter. I appreciate the love, Dexter. Thank you, man. Shopify 2.2. Is anyone streaming it? Is anyone streaming Shopify? YouTube's, you know what I mean? Yeah, Algro, it's how it is. It's when you multi-stream, you're gonna have problems. I don't think anyone's streaming Shopify. We would have watched it, guys. People are looking at friends list. Hey, bro, got 3-0 to who? What? Dexter, thank you again, bro. Cam's team beat Hey, bro. Oh, hell nah, man. Cam? Oh, bro, do you guys see what I'm talking about when I say how many upsets there's going to be this coming season? Like, Hey, bro finally got to a point where people are like, okay, they're ahead of the curve now, right? And then they've lost the last 2 tournaments they've lost early. You know? SSG lost. Hey, bro. God damn. I have not, Big. Who posted that? Okay, thanks, C-May. Dude, I want Shopify to win. Please do not have Shopify lose. I want Justin versus Garrett. I really do, man. That would be fun to watch. Because those teams are 1-1 against each other. Yo, plays 1-1 in game 5. Oh, come on, Shop. Oh my god. Come on, Shop. Is anyone streaming it? No. People are just looking at friends list. What the fuck? Okay, Big. Thank you. Alright, Vaudible's live? Alright, you guys are telling me other people are live. Let's go check. Let's go check. Yo, C-May, you didn't have to do that, man. I really appreciate that, bro. C-May, thank you. Thanks, man. Alright, let me pull up Vaudible's stream. Apparently, Vaudible's streaming a random match already. No, he's not. Man, I'm getting lied to over and over, fellas. I'm getting lied to over and over. Alright, we got 5 minutes. It's all good, man. Squishy streaming again? I think Shopify is winning 2-1 in game 5. Yeah, I think Squishy's trying to get into full-time streaming again from what I heard. C-May, thank you for the 6 gifted. I hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you. Wait, what's that one thing called? Rankdle? Dude, last time I fucked this up bad. Dude, the quality is so bad. Was that it? Was that it? How the hell are you supposed to say, like, I saw nothing. This is either gold or plat, no? Alright, I'm going plat. That's not gold, bro. Fuck that shit. That is not gold, bro. Absolutely fucking not. You tell me a gold's hitting that? Is this guy using the Knights decal? Oh, hell nah. I'm already giving this guy silver. Dude, the quality in these are so ass. Oh, there we go. Ooh! Ooh! That's not diamond. I can tell you right now that's at least champ. That is not diamond, bro. No diamond is air rolling and going for a double there. Yeah, that's champ. You guys really think diamond? Be proved wrong. Hey, say sorry right now. Say sorry. Did Shopify win? Please tell me to God Shopify won. Please tell me Shopify won. Fuck. They're up 3-1, dope. Okay, bro. This guy just put defending when he's going for the ball. Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, he did. He did. The hell's this guy's call-outs? That is not gold. Absolutely fucking not. I call bullshit on that one. All right, guys. We are going to sit here until the NRG one comes on. Let me pull up the other stream and stuff.
Slides it under the last defender, Kamoko. Tie at 1. A great time for a great response.
And check out the you got Taroko's view there. I was gonna say the unintentional.
Hey, yo! I appreciate the dollar, AK. Thank you for the dollar. Hope you're doing well, bro. Wolfie says, love you, Poppy. Thank you for the 18 months, Wolfie. Shopify 1? Okay, dope.
I think the one to slot
So we
home
get
there,
Shopify
for
rematch.
Kamoko to drop that one in and not really waste any time.
All right, do you guys want me to throw up a 5-minute prediction?
Back to business as usual, and Taroko fires.
Real quick, I'll throw up a prediction for you guys. Shopify versus NRG. They are 1-1 against each other.
Middle of this play, but that one, not the shot, but the assist, but he gets the bump as well. Arsenal is, one of those players.
You guys think NRG will be orange or Shopify will be orange?
Cam doing just that and some great aggression from Kamoko.
What do you guys think?
These guys are so scary today.
Probably Shopify?
They aren't respecting.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Respecting anyone.
All right, you guys got 5 minutes to predict, man.
It's working because Dignitas.
Justin versus Garrett. They're 1-1 against each other.
They're trying to collect themselves in the corner here, get some kind of possession going for themselves. It's a lot of chipping away though, and nice consistent ball pressure from Kamoko. As you said,
You guys got 5 minutes.
For Dignitas to try and maintain control of the ball.
Did Cam finally predict the outcome? I don't know, but his new team looks like they're rolling.
Ahead instead and tried to pass off possession to his teammates behind him. But Cam's got a nice flick. A very accomplished 1v1 player Cam is.
I think Shopify or Squishy wins.
As well to keep the score.
Yeah. I mean, he can't lose, right? They're not playing. When is the NRG match? In about 3 minutes. I have it on my other monitor, guys. I'll let you know when it's starting.
Dignitas defenders, the Kamoko side, not giving respect, not giving Dignitas time, and not giving them space here. As now pass in front, Gyro challenged by Cam Kofer, going to the corner, but an early challenge from Evo.
Bro, this dig team's getting pounced on.
Nearly went in for Taroko, almost a Fergal for Kamoko, and how?
Oh, Arsenal.
That net was open for, but he couldn't find it. Follow-up was saved by Kofer, Kamoko.
It sounds like this guy's low-key whispering.
A huge missed opportunity as Kofer the other way. Arsenal keeps it out.
It's like whisper yelling.
Nobody's going in though, as both teams getting chances, but they just can't find the nets.
Great defensive composure from both sides. There were a couple of really nice.
Bang!
The last moment.
This dig team looks good.
That shot right in the slot. A lot of free time on the ball. You're probably not going.
It feels aggressive somehow. It does. It feels like he's yelling at us.
Evo just gets a field day with that one to tie the game at 2:05.
Well, the game as chaotic as this one has been so far, it's no surprise to see Dignitas get the goal out of creating chaos, out of multiple chances, out of going for it. And again, I think this is a real reaction to Kamoko. And
fuck you guys! You guys don't know shit!
Basically, if you can do it, I can do it.
Hey, yo, Capo, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it.
Arsenal now actually leaves it. The ball bounces back and forth between the Dignitas members and spits toward their net. Gyro, plenty of time to save that one away. Now,
he's mewing? Why is everyone saying that word now?
Taroko reaches, levers a shot on target.
Hey, yo, Fire, thank you for the 9 months, says Subkev. Thanks, Fire. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you, Capo. Thank you guys for all the resubs, man.
Was a oh, yeah, well, you see it right there. Cam also committed to that ball.
What up, J-Master?
Third, so there's nobody home to stop this one, and Dignitas takes the lead off a freebie.
All right, guys, we got to, it says 1:30 till the other series comes on.
Exactly what was happening, even when you
Gyro is playing with Dig instead of Eris, for those that don't know.
But to score on that play in response, a 3-2 lead with time still running out. That one nearly went out. Kamoko, even when they get scored, it always feels like just one opportunity, one chance, and they're right back in it. And that's how quickly they've been, taking the shots against Dignitas. Dignitas still.
Hey, D Brooks, thank you for the gifted, bro.
Not an issue yet, but it could be if they continue to play this far back on their own back wall.
Cam again.
Is Lion Blaze's team good? Yeah. I mean, they're playing with Percy instead of Kinsey. I don't want to be that guy, but that's definitely an upgrade.
Extends the air dribble to midfield and gets a quality dunk toward the offensive zone. Arsenal is going to slot it home. That is all Gyro, though, who maintained control of that ball for so long and got a way better challenge than he had any right. Great shot from Arsenal to finish that one off.
Yeah, as you said, he had no business getting that beat on Kofer right there. He had no
All right, guys, it's getting ready. I'll let you know when. Why is Kinte catching a stray? I mean, I'm just being realistic, guys. Like, I think Percy was on M80 last season. He was by far the best for a while.
Who'll be getting to that one as back the way goes Cam off the ceiling, drop down in front. Dignitas having to steal.
Yeah, how's this prediction looking?
Huge deal for them this game has been adapting on defense. Being
Holy shit, this is even. 625,000 to NRG, 619 to Shopify. These guys are 1-1 against each other.
They're basically just
wow
against Kamoko here. They're adapting to it, and now they're using it as Kamoko struggling to get.
All right, so they win that. Let's put on this series now. Oh my God, they got this Kendo guy on. Bro, this guy cracks me the fuck up. He's crazy.
Proud to bring you the pinnacle of, well, Rocket League during the off season. So I'm excited. Chicksa, how are you feeling? How are you doing? Happy New Year.
This guy's fucking crazy.
Absolutely. Happy holidays to everybody. It's been a really long time since I've been in the booth just because it's been so busy with the holidays, but a lot has happened. I feel from the last Bandits on Wheels to this one, now all of a sudden everyone's prepping, the season was announced, we're still in fall, but yet it feels like winter, yet it feels like we're back in season to really get Rocket League back and going on all cylinders.
A lot going on outside of things here for the Bandits on Wheels tournament, but a lot going on within the tournament as we check out the bracket for a moment. A couple things to highlight. Omelet.
Dude, he's got so much energy. It's insane. He's all like, even like, you know how they're doing it online? He looks over to his right, so it looks like he's looking at her.
And that's spectacular because we might end up seeing.
I know, right? Left
decider match down the road.
Why are you smiling looking at her? What are you saying, bro?
3-0 over Hey Bro. One of the captain squads go down early.
SSG's in their elimination match. They have to win or they don't make it out. They're playing Angel, Flitz, and Tool.
Are kind of looking to represent an org. They've had so much time
right here
to prep with each other, and it's come full circle that we're getting those upsets for teams that could potentially really be setting up the new year off.
Oh my God, bro. Treehouse and Hey Bro are playing in an elimination.
What is up next?
Who did Hey Bro lost to Cam's team?
Match. Shopify Rebellion going up against NRG. And if you're in chat, make sure you do get your predictions in because this one is going to be a hot one. Retooled NRG going up against a Shopify that, of course, has Justin. So I don't want to call it a rivalry, Chicksa, but there is a lot of familiarity between these two teams portionally.
Who you got win the series?
Familiar faces. On,
I'm gonna go NRG.
Field, of course.
I think this is gonna go to 5 though. This could go either way. They're 1-1 against each other. I don't know. This could literally go either way. Shopify went to game 5 earlier, really and that's the only reason I'm kind of on them.
It's going to.
NRG had a better. They played a better team and did better against them.
Have the opportunity.
Yeah, this will be on YouTube, guys.
2024 really strong.
Absolutely, and this. I know we're working on everybody getting in lobby and everyone getting ready. I've liked the way that NRG looked in the previous matchup, and Mist specifically was someone I wanted to keep my eye on. They have looked solid so far. So in an NRG,
hey, Chicken Feet, thank you for the 6 months.
Get the feeling we're gonna have a banger of a match.
Hey, what up, Acclaim?
On screen for you here. Definitely check
what?
Out some of the
90% that's
okay.
We're
gonna have most of the crowd here.
The hell? They're 1-1 against each other, fellas.
It seems like predictions so far very heavily favoring Shopify Rebellion.
Are we really that one-sided?
18%. So it's kind of crazy that Shopify has come to terms.
The hell are who's predicting?
I feel like a lot of people are rooting for them at this point. Everyone's like, oh, I want to watch Shopify so bad. I want to see what they can do in the field, and all those fans are ready to see what they can bring up in this next one.
Speaking of ready, it looks like we have just about everyone in for this one. So if we're ready to get underway, I hope that
here we go.
We are gonna do, folks. It's Bandits on Wheels. It is the best of the off season coming together, and it is NRG versus Shopify Rebellion. It's a joy to bring this one to you. We're about to get underway.
Oh my goodness. I feel like I don't need to go over the rosters, but I will.
No, you don't.
like normally.
Okay,
like,
come on,
my
man.
Goodness, who's this team? Who's that team? I mean, no one can see the game yet except
Come
for
on, man.
us, but hopefully that gets changed.
Oh, we're jumping right into it.
Only 15 seconds.
Holy
to
hell.
score just yet, but Justin certainly trying to break that barrier.
Let me turn it down a little bit, man. Yo, I can't even. It's so loud. I can't even hear the casters. Here we go.
Backbone in the net and statistically has shown themselves to be that.
Dude, it's so loud.
What Frosty does on and off ball is a.
All right, I gotta turn this down, bro.
I want to see the young gun prove themselves, and right now
Here comes
they don't
Garrett.
even need Frosty. It's missed, clearing the way for Garrett.
Yeah, Garrett, really great control. Parth, of course, demoed out of the way.
All right, so for those that don't know, the first time these two teams played against each other since Justin was on Shopify, the first time Justin popped off and took him down. The next time Garrett popped off and took the other team down, right? So they are 1-1 against each other right now. RLCS starts in 2 weeks, and this is one of the few tournaments left before we get going. And yeah, man. So we got a little bit of an old school NRG matchup against each other. It's kind of cool to watch, man. Let's watch Frosty pop off. Hey, let's see, man. Yeah, Torment's minions are not playing in this tournament. They've played in all the tourneys, though. They'll be fine. Are there any more tourneys after this? Next weekend, there's another Tactical Bandits tourney. And I'm pretty sure a lot of teams are going to be playing again. So there is pretty much this one, today and tomorrow, and then next weekend. So we will be streaming it again, of course, right? I wonder if we'll get Squishy's team playing in it, and Gen G and them. I wouldn't be surprised if we get one little look at before.
That's a great block.
Is there anything Sunday? Yeah. Today, it's just to make it out of your group. Tomorrow's going to be the fun day. Tomorrow's going to be lit. Yeah, I'm surprised that Squishy and them are watching these matches instead of playing. I think it would have been cool to see them play.
By slowing things down in the offensive zone.
But maybe they're just chilling still. Oh, Squishy said RLCS will be their debut. Right on. Okay, so there it is.
But it is loss of control within that, and so far it just seems like Shopify haven't had.
You like the Tactical Bandits tournament better than the draw?
These offensive push.
Yeah, they both have their good. You know what I mean? They both got their good with it.
Outlet pass 2-piece towards the back.
I bet I could see Gen G playing next week.
Touch across Frosty, and Justin will just need
of course,
to 50 that in midfield, desperately kind of searching for a little bit of offense.
I've thought that since the beginning.
But NRG keeps those clears well into the other end.
Is G2 playing in this tournament now?
Teammate to help assist in that effort as well.
Cam's already down 2-0.
Back wall, Parth an opportunity to 50, wins that 50 shot on target, saved by Garrett G. Justin back.
Dude, I said the same thing.
Shopify maybe
I said, I was like, it's so weird seeing Justin not on NRG. It still looks weird to me.
And Mist was again on the front
Hey,
line,
Ross,
able
thank
to
you for
push
the love on the
Wolf out of
2-month
the
sub,
way,
man. I hope all is well,
Justin
Ross.
using
Thank
every
you.
speck of mechanics
Chicken Feet, thank you
in
again for the
book
6 months.
to stay
Honestly Fun
out
says WCAP, thanks for the 3 months. I really
defensive
appreciate
side.
that.
So, really good stuff by both
Squishy's
teams.
team won't make it out of
A lot
quals.
these neutral possessions.
I mean, I don't think, other than like a couple teams, I don't think any team is guaranteed to make it out. There's going to be upsets, guys. Let's be honest. Hey, C-May, I appreciate that, bro. Speed Nova, thank you for the 3 months.
A minute and a half left.
Squishy's teaming with Aqua and Gimmick.
Continue on the defensive end.
Parth demoed by Frosty. And
like this double elim format for RLCS, where every for those that don't know.
Justin, great clear.
For those that don't know, the new RLCS format got announced, fellas, and they changed it where every single tournament for regionals you have to qualify for. It doesn't matter if you just won a major or made a major, or if you made the top 16. Last season they had guaranteed spots for teams already. Now every team has to go through an open qualifier.
I haven't seen a quality opportunity.
Oh, I said the same thing, Leth. I said they should make 16 teams do a league play and qualify for it through an open qual every time. And if you finish top 8, you're safe for the next league. If not, you have to re-qual through the open. I said the same thing. Instead of it being 128 teams constantly having to qual every time. Yeah, Chippy.
And with that time,
Definitely was, I thought, more entertaining. Like, imagine you had league play, and then what happened is they would have top 6 teams from league play in a tournament, an online tournament in their region. Top 4 go on to the major. How sick would that be? I think that would be so fun. Now, how you would go about it and stuff would be interesting, but yeah. Garrett's 1 goal got them the dub in this
Very low
game.
scoring, but I have to give credit where credit's due, especially to what we saw out of the rotation for Shopify.
Harry, thank you for the 13 months. He says, do you like the changes or not?
Rotation, it was not characteristic of a team that is still
I don't know, man.
familiar with each
I think there's
other,
more
and
negative
I'd
than
love
positives.
to see how
That's
fluid
my honest
that they were
opinion.
able to look.
I
It
think that
stymied a lot of what
it'll be
Shopify would have
it'll be
liked
way
to
more
do.
entertaining
Granted, I
watching
would have liked
quals
to see
because there's going to be a
little
lot of
control out
upsets.
Shopify. Defensive zone
So
is
as a
through the
spectator, it'll be
field.
more fun in
But
some ways,
NRG
but we have
got
less
on
lane.
for
We have
all
one less major in the
as
year.
soon as possible. The
Now there's only 2
attenuation, as
majors
it were,
and a
as the
championship.
possession was coming into the
So
midfield
there's
was
that
brilliant.
case, which kind of
And
sucks. But that also
really,
opens up the
communication and
opportunity for
rotation,
other third-party
key to
lands
that
like
NRG
DreamHacks,
win.
Gamers
Yeah, I
8 in
mentioned
between
a
there,
little
and
bit
other
earlier in
stuff.
the game that
So
there's a couple here and
Chicago was
there
telling me the other
moments,
day,
but
he was
they
like,
cleaned
if
up.
you're
They didn't let it
qualifying for
hinder
all the
them
events,
at
it's
the
going to
end
be
of the
fun
day,
in
because
lands.
the team
If not,
effort
it's going to
was
suck as a
there.
player.
Someone was always covering
Right?
someone else. Even
Plus,
if there was a
and
double
something
connect
else they messed
from
up on
two
that they
players,
still, in my
the third
opinion, need to
was
change.
still
Well, they have
very
to because
understanding of
they're
that.
giving
So
teams
vision
that make
on
top
the side of
128 a
NRG,
payout.
Again, not taking too many risks. It
Oh,
was a
Zen's
very
viewership
safe game
literally
for
does
NRG,
carry. I
and
agree.
Shopify
If
couldn't take a risk of
Vitality
their
gets
own
upset early,
that
it's going to
seemed
kill their
to
viewership.
Counteract that. Maybe game 2 will be very different, or it'll be quiet again. I'm expecting. I mean, I know these players have mechanics. We haven't seen anything crazy.
Hey, guys,
happen
don't
just
be mean
yet,
to the
so
casters and
maybe
stuff.
that's on the horizon. Lots
No need for that.
expecting game number 2, but I know Shopify Rebellion certainly won't be going down without a fight.
But yeah.
I think a lot more possession.
So, and the reason I said they have to change the format with the pricing is because in my opinion it doesn't, you can't, like, if you guys saw the tweet, they're paying out OCE teams and like SSA teams or SAM or something top 64. Well, fellas, there was 50-some teams that signed up. There's not even 60-some teams to pay out. What the fuck are they thinking about, right?
Just like that one that
You know, it just, it's like there's got to be changes. So what, are random people just going to sign up and not even be in that region and just get paid money? Hey bro, 3-0 Treehouse. Yeah, I'm not sold on that Treehouse team. I told you guys that. That team, I don't know much. Reveal, I don't think's ever made RLCS. Scribbles just needs more time. He has a lot to prove.
Demo spawn, Parth on the opposing end. Frosty losing that touch as well, and it seems
Pro
like
player
the
contracts are going to
sometimes
change for
both
majority.
teams,
Yeah.
Their card just can't.
I mean, Les, you know how it is. Rocket League pros have been overpaid
like that from NRG
for years,
huge, especially when you
and orgs are finally starting to cut it. Damn, look at Miss, man.
Justin had him on a string.
Frosty gets a nice demo, opens up a one-on-one Miss versus Justin. Justin plays it passive. Miss finds the flick over him.
The one-on-one with Justin.
Nice play by Miss,
That's
man.
What you need to do to play it.
Remember,
Again,
loser of this
NRG
has to
with
play another
First
series,
Blood
fellas. That was a good
has
demo by
that goal in
Frosty.
their pocket. We'll see if they can do more.
Frosty's
or
getting
just
used to
play
pro
that
games and
safety
showing,
intent,
yeah.
but Garrett G
The more he
looking
gets comfortable, the better it'll
awfully
be.
dangerous right off.
I mean, you're seeing a lot of staff
Very
getting
notable
laid off.
goals that we have seen so far have come
Casters are
with
going to
the
have to
assistance
renegotiate
of
with Blast
Ken
taking over
Demo. The
because they
physicality
are
of NRG
extremely
going a
overpaid in
long
Rocket
way.
League, and
Shopify
you're probably going to see a lot of
on
staff
their
not being brought back because they were so overpaid and they don't want to budge, the casters. So you're going to see a lot of new faces coming in. It's the same thing with pros. Pro Rocket League was extremely overpaid, and now orgs that are joining Rocket League in these renegotiations, the pay is like almost cut in half pretty much from what it used to be.
Transition here,
So you're not seeing pros getting anything as much as they used to be, unless they're like on an S tier team, right? If you're a team that's going to have a good chance at making majors, you're going to be making good money still. If not, your pay's going to be cut a lot.
I'd say probably about 5. On
If
both
not, it already has.
offensive and defensive ends.
And same thing with
we've
the
made
casters and
those
staff
demo
with Rocket League.
decisions. Now at the halfway point of this
Pro's
one,
been overpaid
Shopify
since
looking to
2017.
ramp
It's
up that
actually
pressure.
unreal.
Another demo. This
Dude,
one
I
dropped
feel,
down.
I know.
Heart's touch will go away in 2
Right,
pieces.
when I was
All
on
he can
Exet,
do is just
when
stall
I was
for
on
time.
Exet
Another effort by
and we got
Shopify,
paid, I was
not
like,
going
bro,
the way
we're a
they'd like.
16, we're like a top
if you wanna
16
quantify
team
it through game
right now.
one,
Like
it
we
was
ended up that
11
season being like top
that NRG
11,
were able to
but
put on
even we
total
were getting
as
paid
a
way
squad,
more than
and
we should
Mist and
have.
Garrett have
Like
been
we were getting
leading
paid
the
as if
way.
like more than a lot
Had
of the
to
EU
react
top teams.
to the absolute robbery.
You know
that
what I
happened
mean?
On the front end.
It was
of
like
that
it was
offensive
amazing.
Play because I was asking for a short pass. They looked for the short pass, and Garrett G obliterated the potential recipient of that pass. So really good stuff out of NRG. It's almost like they're
like you're seeing a big movement right now in esports as a whole and in Rocket League.
Again, very safe rotations for NRG with a minute.
That's actually
and
crazy
change
for being top
left on
16.
the
Yeah, when we
clock.
were like, we finished like
Shopify
11th that season.
Potential here on the
But we had like
transition.
big
Back
incentives in
wall
our
touch
contract as
safely
well.
grabbed by Garrett.
Exet was a
2
really
piece
good
in the
org.
way, one-on-one with Frosty. Out
when I was there.
This one and 2, but Frosty finds the save on the goal line.
It's
and
crazy
even
that the
extends
orgs
it
held on to
further
pros
for a
during the
shot
offseason and
upfield
probably
for
threw
just barely
150K just
getting
for
to it,
nothing.
but
Yeah.
NRG, just when they find a save.
I mean,
you
why
better
do you think
watch
pros
out
all
because they're
love these
looking
long
now
off seasons?
For that shot,
Garrett
Garrett
finds
G
one.
Gets essentially a pass from the opposing
Mist
side
goes
and gets
over
the second
Parth,
goal.
over Justin.
Presence on ball
2-piece has to make a panic touch and Justin's there.
It's a combination, both of the control that Mist and Garrett G have been able to exude, as well as those physical plays. They are putting them in
NRG's looking like they're gonna sweep them, man.
taking them off the pitch when they
Shopify's looking a little bit
in
rough.
their uncomfortable
They've been
state.
looking rough the past couple tournaments.
Shopify have yet, keep in mind, to score a single goal. This one,
Oh, here.
potential Garrett G though, back as well.
I think the big problem with Shopify that like a lot of people are saying is that they try to like
score games,
feed the ball to
if
Justin
NRG can
too
hold
much.
on for another 35 seconds.
And they need to,
Garrett G,
like,
a demo missed out
You know,
into
when you
midfield.
watch, it does feel like they
50
do try to
Frosty
like
there
Justin
keeps
tries
it
to like do
upfield and
everything
keeps
for
that time
them.
ticking.
Like 2-piece and Parth are very fucking good.
If you are a
It needs to
Shopify
be all
Rebellion
3 of them
fan,
in my
how-
opinion,
how
like
your
doing
team
the
psych is
pieces
doing.
equal.
Because they went to Game 5 in that previous matchup against Chaos, and right now
It seems like
it's
Justin
a
has to
little
carry for them
bottle
to
of
win.
chaos that
But that's
NRG
what
has
I'm
been
saying, bro.
unleashing
2-piece and
on
Parth are
them.
actually
It's
so
still
good. Like
not
this team is going to be
unquantifiable,
expected by a lot of
the
people to make a
difference
lot of
between these
majors,
two teams, 'cause
even
we've
pro
only seen
teams.
3 goals through
They
2
expect them
games,
to be very
but,
good
oh,
chance.
do
You know.
Shopify Rebellion
But
have
they're
their
on the
work
verge
cut
of
out
getting
for them.
perfect swept right now.
Knocking on the door of a sweep.
One
is
game away. NRG looks good. They win this game, they qualify.
I can't remember off the top of my head. Potentially.
But yeah, you're seeing a lot of nowadays. You're seeing a lot of the just in esports in general, guys. I think the realization's coming in that esports is just not.
Goals, but it doesn't.
It's just
seem
so
like they're having a
the
hard
pricing
time.
and stuff was
They
way
look
too high
confident,
from
and
the
their
get go.
decisions, time and time again, look very thought out.
You know, did you guys see other
It's the most
esports? Like the prize
possession,
pools
and
are. It's not
while
just
we
getting cut
see
in
the
Rocket League.
percentage,
The prize pools are getting cut in a
not
lot
as
of games.
Dynamic a difference between the two teams
Because it's just not.
What
It doesn't
has
make sense
been
for it to be
dynamic
that
is
high if it's not
what
there.
NRG have done with that 52% of ball control. They've had.
Would you be signed by
teammates
Exit again? I wouldn't
behind,
mind being on an Oregon.
front and center, creating
A bunch of
either
orgs left Apex
demolition
as well.
or creating
Yep.
an uncomfortable.
Yeah, if you
state
guys are
for
on
the defense,
TikTok or
and
YouTube or
Shopify
anything,
has
if you guys come to
struggled
Twitch, man, it'd be
to come up with
appreciated.
something to recover.
Oh, Justin's sick right now, is he?
I don't know. I know Shopify has so many different.
The problem with
potential
Shopify is that they
mechanical
sucked
abilities,
before this one, and
creativity,
suddenly they think
passing
adding
plays, all of that.
a depressed
We've
Justin will
seen
make them good. They're not making a
we've
single
seen
major this
the
year. I don't
reels
care.
time and time again.
I don't know about
They
that.
haven't shown it in this one.
I mean,
need
whether
to
you think
wake
he's
up in game number 3.
Justin's
I mean,
always
they have
sick.
to wake up
Okay.
at this point.
I'm
In
not
fact,
hopping on
I
your
don't know if
Justin
the
hate
fans
rage
just
right now,
came out
guys.
For Shopify today, but I believe at the end
But
it was 82% of people
I think
that Shopify would have
I
this
think Justin's
victory,
still
so
very good.
Let's see them start it off. Justin with
I
the
think
double
Justin's
tap
very
right
good still.
off
I just think they
kickoff
need
will
to
certainly
find a
show
way where
what
all 3 of
Shopify
them
is
are getting a
capable
piece of the pie.
Exactly. You want to know why 82% of chat thought Shopify had this? is, it's because Justin had that. Granted,
I
it
still
was a
think
team
Justin
effort.
is very good.
Everybody getting involved on that 5-second kickoff goal. So Shopify finally break the ice. Maybe they'll be able to break down some of the extreme protection that NRG has had on their ball control.
Ooh, what a touch here by Parth. Gets the double
Whoa.
tap free, but it's just off the post.
Okay.
Can he collect
Here we
these
go.
10?
Two-piece and Parth now getting a
man,
piece of it.
Darwin
This
Parth
could
to
be
find
scary.
that
This is what they
touch
need, man,
first.
in my opinion.
And the pace has drastically
These
changed.
other guys
Another
setting up and
bump on the
stuff.
front end, only this time it is Shopify Rebellion able to get the extra contact before the goal. I gotta give credit to Mist though. Mist was there potentially for that save, just not able to execute it
Frosty?
to perfection. So really good start.
He was already
Game
there
number
sitting on
3
it.
from Shopify Rebellion. It has me excited. I want to see more.
Oh, for sure. We've already seen what they can do with quick thinking.
Bang! Okay, here we go. This is what you want to see if you're a Shopify fan.
Shopify Rebellion is cooking.
Mist got a heavy touch.
Pressure.
Justin with
That's
a
all
big
they
dunk.
need.
Frosty was
Justin able to
awkward.
break in
Garrett
on that
wasn't
ball
there
so
either, and
quickly.
bang.
And Parth, it's
Here we go, fellas.
To
See, now this is what they
perfection.
need. Like, this is what I was
They've
saying. They need
already
all three of them
evened up the
cooking
goal
like
count
this.
in this series, 3 goals in under 40
Because this is
seconds.
a very good
Shopify
team.
Rebellion
Parth
are
and
here.
Two-Piece are like one of the best duos in NA.
Wow.
For sure.
Wow. Wasn't expecting it so early on.
Half of the lobby's
expected
wearing
a fight,
SSG
but
decal.
I didn't expect it to be a bloodbath to start. That one off missed a very
Yeah.
good attempt, but taken away.
People love that
NRG,
decal because
the 50
Sypical
dropped
and then
down
LJ
midfield,
kind of
missed.
re-sparked it.
Has the shot, not on target. Justin.
It's the best
will
decal,
clear
let's
it
be
out to
honest.
Parth.
Yeah, you're not
Parth
wrong.
Now shot off target. Frosty towards the corner and a reset for
It's
NRG.
the most, like,
rotations,
iconic one.
As we've mentioned, have been so strong. Frosty looking for that demo.
Yeah, Frosty's
can't
over here
find it,
going
and
for a lot
Parth
of
will find
demos.
that save.
You think about how meticulous NRG was in the first 2 games. It's
That's a
just
good touch.
goes to show how dynamic
Frosty just got that
this start
boost,
in
too.
Game number 3 is for Shopify Rebellion.
Leaves it for
We
Mist.
saw an
Mist gets a
straight
reset.
minute of NRG.
Uh-oh, is that going to be another
with
goal?
a throttle
No.
hold on the offense of Shopify Rebellion.
Hey,
it's
Gyro!
to see what we saw in such a short
Gyro, you
amount of
guys were
time
looking kind of
is
nice
really
today,
good
no?
stuff. But for now, NRG.
Gyro, how'd it feel playing with them?
Gain some semblance of what
Probably
they
felt.
had
You guys looked pretty
before.
good. I watched one of the games.
We see this ball in the midfield. It's coming off of the nose of a Shopify Rebellion player more often than not.
Hey, yo, bro, obviously I'm on the team. Damn, man! Hey, get out of the chat! Hey, I hope your dig career goes terrible if you're on that org, man. Absolutely not. Trying to have conversation. This guy's just an ass.
50s double commit here.
All right,
Two-piece
bro.
will have to
Hey, yo,
collect quickly
Max,
off the
thank you for
sidewall.
coming in,
Can't
dropping
get
the prime.
contest
I hope you're doing
guarantee.
good, Max.
Finding it now in midfield.
I mean, oh my
Justin
God,
jumping
bro.
Towards
This
it. The
fucking
pace
guy.
of play has
Hey,
moved
yo,
up on
Cleese
all
coming in.
levels.
Clyde,
It's
thank
a
you for
little
the
bit
3
for
months. The
Shopify,
only
but
streamer
now
worth
NRG
a
searching
prime
for a
sub
way
for
to
real.
get themselves
Hey,
in
thank
this
you,
game
Clyde. I
and get their
appreciate it.
First goal. Frosty
Oh,
shot
whoa,
here. There's
Frosty.
the arrow on the mark. Frosty finds one for
Well, thank you.
NRG.
Hopefully tomorrow goes well too. Hey, yeah, but you guys look good, man, today.
NRG, the misdirection. Garrett coming in, taking the ball to the corner.
Frosty been nice recently. Yeah, he's looking a lot more comfortable this tourney than usual.
Perfect shot from the slot.
I was thinking that as well. Chat was talking about that. They're saying Frosty looks more comfortable. Hey, Flicks, thank you for the 6 months.
I'm
Welcome
so
back to the Kepker,
impressed
bro.
With the resilience of NRG, they find that one goal they need to get things started, potentially more as time goes on. But now Shopify, they can't, settle on this 2-goal lead. They had 3.
Oh my
they took
God,
one
man.
away.
The more I
Let's
watch
see
these
more of that
tourneys,
pressure.
the
Let's
more
see more
hell
of the
Open
offense
Quals is
that
going to
we
be as a
saw
player.
earlier from them.
Gyro,
But
are you
NRG
thinking what everyone
certainly
else is
knocking
thinking
on
as a
some
player?
more
Just like,
opportunities
fuck
here.
this
Even
shit.
upfield,
Like,
they
this
found
Open
another
Qual each
quickly
fucking 2
taken
weeks.
back, but back and forth
Oh
game.
my God,
Certainly not
man.
the
I
game that we
literally
saw
feel
in the
so
first
bad for
2.5
players.
minutes. It settled.
Like, it is like,
exchange, and it's
every
looking for
weekend,
both teams to
you're going to
adapt
be
it.
stressing. Literally. As a player, you're going to be like, okay.
Getting up early, and Frosty has this.
Frosty with a good touch, man. He's bringing NRG back in it. Super annoying, but I'm happy with today.
They continue to cut
Yeah,
to the lead, Chicks.
definitely.
They've done a great job of growing their pace into what Shopify Rebellion has presented them. There's been a few less demos than we've seen
Frosty
before.
going off kind of
You
right
gotta
now.
keep in mind,
Trying to give him a
NRG
chance back
is
in it.
just that good.
Maybe they are. Maybe they aren't.
Yeah,
but they
Gyro, I was
certainly
thinking that
have
too.
gotten
Like,
what
that
they
Taroko
needed
team
to
you played,
do
that's going to be
in
a
the
team you
back
play
half of
probably,
this
like,
game.
in the
So
upper...
heavily
Ooh!
Shopify had
That'll be a
all
team you'll play
the
either, like,
momentum, but
potentially in the
now
lower to
answering
qual or,
Garrett
like, the
G
second
and
round to
rest of
qual in the
NRG
upper.
team finding
Like, the
ways
second to last round
keep
the
it out.
upper.
Parth looking for it. So much defensive effort and net by both Mist and Frosty. Backboard, Garagina.
Oh
Mist
my!
sneaks it on in.
A 3-0 lead just thrown for Shopify. Garrett gets a huge dunk, taps it mid, Mist is there. Oh my gosh.
Everything but the clear here on
Holy
the defensive
crap,
zone.
fellas.
So now we have a tie game. NRG
Oh,
keeping
no,
that
Shopify.
meticulous style and pacing.
Shopify
playing a
lost to
little bit
NRG
higher,
last time, too.
Just due in part to the fact that Shopify Rebellion has done a great job
Free jump to
of
Justin.
keeping the ball. Oh, wait, does Justin have that? Here's the second
Bang!
touch part is there and scores.
Shopify, stop the bleeding.
It goes from 3 unanswered
Pre-jump
goals by Shopify,
coming out of
3
Parth to
unanswered
Justin.
goals to NRG, to an
Justin
answer
finds it
by
down, back to
Shopify.
Parth.
They
It's a
regain
good play,
their
man.
lead
That's a good
back.
play. Let's
Quick
not
answer
get a
at
sweep,
that.
man. Come
They
on, let's
basically
simmer
said
this one a
right
little
off
bit,
kickoff,
right?
It's our
Let it
time
marinate.
to put the momentum back in our favor. 45 seconds. NRG still
Oh,
needs
who the
one
hell is
more
Frosty?
to try
Damn.
to even remotely tie this game, or else NRG may find the first in this series. A lot.
That's a
at
good
stake,
pass.
Of course, with the first 2 games going.
That was a great
to
pass out of
NRG, but 30 seconds.
Good try out of
Justin
Frosty.
looking to set up Parth into midfield, but a clear out for NRG.
If you're NRG, you cannot allow Shopify Rebellion to be uncontested in through the midfield because they have shown themselves to be lethal so far in game number 3.
14 seconds.
Really, they're lethal every single time from the midfield on. Here's 2-piece. As Justin working together, the
Good
quick shot on
save.
Frosty off of the demo.
I think that's
able
gonna
to
do it,
get
though,
the
for Shop.
save, and now with 0 seconds
Bang,
on
man.
the clock, it is
Shopify go up
Rebellion.
3-0 that
They will
game,
clap
lose
back
it all, and then
bring
score
us
again
to a
instantly.
2-1 series.
Whew, that got kind of scary, man.
I mean, I think that game spoke for itself.
That got
I
kinda scary,
feel
fellas.
bad speaking over it. That was outstanding work by
Yes.
Shopify. They had 0 goals in game 1, 0 goals in game 2, and now fight back.
Yeah, that was a
for
bit scary. How'd
in
Reynolds
game
team do?
number
Reynolds team
3
did
to
very good
extend the
today.
series
LG kicked
further.
ass.
I
LG
mean,
made it
was a
look easy today.
full-on
They got a
team effort.
3-0
Yes,
and a
Parth
what, a
had
3-1,
most of
so they
the
lost
points, but
one
I
game
can
all day.
remember each
And they move
every
on
team
tomorrow
member
upper bracket.
making some momentous
For those
play
that don't know, this is kind of
especially
important
to start off that
to
game
get
and
a
holding on
good
to it.
start.
My concern is they looked
Because
so good for 2.5
I'll show you guys real
minutes,
quick.
and then they stalled
If
for
you
2 minutes,
finish
and they looked
top
good
in
in
your
the
group,
very
right?
end of the
Okay, so
game. We
SSG
need
moved
them
on.
to be a
SSG
little
made it
bit more
out.
consistent,
SSG didn't get top in their
order to
group,
make sure
guys.
that those games
So
don't
now
go
they have to start in the
potentially
lower,
other way.
which is not a good thing, right? So winning and being at the top
It was
is very
fickle,
important.
The bleeding of the Shopify control, but
Very
when
important.
They have control. They are a monumentous team. I love how lethal Parth seemed in the offensive zone, but it was an entire team effort. As you said, as we go into game,
I need Justin's
number
card design.
4, the demo situation. It's been quelled. The adjustments by the
Thank you,
Rebellion
no worries.
have
Sorry about
been
that.
excellent, and we saw.
All right, here we go, man.
Demos. In
Will we
fact,
get a game
I believe we
5,
saw 4
or is NRG
demos
gonna close
from
it out?
Shopify Rebellion as well. So things have
Demo
evened
coming out. Parth
as
gets it
far as the
around. That's a
demo
goal.
game has
Right
gone.
off the rip.
Physicality,
See,
no
this is
longer
what I was
a question.
telling you guys, man. The
To be
first 2
scored.
games, all 3 of these guys were
That's
not
a
involved
great
like
read
this.
off the corner.
Great play
Parth
out
will
of
continue to get a
2-piece.
pass, and
Park
2-piece
beats one. Justin
stays
gets a
with the
demo.
effort.
Opens
Kickoff.
up a free goal for
Also,
2-piece.
something so vitally important. That one won.
That's what you want if
heavily
you're
by
a
Shopify. They're able
Shopify
to
fan,
make
man.
things work because of it.
2 straight games that have started off with a kick-off goal for Shopify Rebellion.
Uh-oh,
Something
bad
that
challenge.
NRG
That's
quite
is that
honestly
open?
needs to figure out, not allow.
Park gets back.
continue
That was a big
try
overcommit
to
out of Justin there.
maintain control of this
That's a
on
good
the
play.
side
That's
as
another
well.
goal.
Quick
Wow.
reaction and Parth 2-piece. The
Uh-oh.
connection is immaculate.
You couldn't be any more open.
I mean, these
Good thing this
teams
isn't
look
real
pretty,
soccer, else
you know,
that
they
would've been
match up pretty
offsides,
evenly
but
against each
nonetheless,
other.
Really great job extending up.
On the
by
field, they're
Parth.
pretty- they
And
match
for
up
the
pretty
one
evenly.
To make a majority of those goals, has had the majority
Please
of the
don't
shots
reverse
last
sweep.
game when
Hey,
they
I
scored.
forgot to
They've
ask.
certainly gotten
Oh, we got
comfortable in
it
this
wrong.
series,
So if you
and
have
even
a
on the
blue
back
coin
end as
next
well,
to your
saving
name.
things.
Oh, wait, no,
so
we got it
strong.
right.
Game
Blue coin
4,
is NRG,
looking to
right?
Potentially try to reverse sweep already.
Another
And
one.
Look at that pass.
Yeah,
from
blue
Justin
coin is
to
NRG.
2-piece.
Okay, we got that right.
This is gorgeous. Immediately you're
Justin
thinking, oh,
pinches
Justin's
it
gonna
down to
take this a
2-piece,
little bit
rifles
slower,
it in.
line it up. No, we're ground
Oh, they're
pinching
heating
the
up,
2-piece.
fellas.
We acknowledge the pass.
They are
and
heating up.
2-piece is able to keep every bit of momentum on that ball.
Is this the same team we saw in game 1 and game 2?
Yeah, no shit.
I'm
Yes, it is.
seriously, is
Good
this
point.
the same team on the field? Because it doesn't look like it. They have fully immersed themselves into the series, and they have just continued to play and be creative on all of these passing plays, whether it's from the ceiling on the pitch, whether it's a demo attempt, whether it's beating out on kickoff. They have brought so
Remember,
many
guys,
different
winning this
avenues to
game,
score,
this series
and now
is very
they get
important.
themselves off to a
Because
similar
tomorrow
lead
you start
to
in the
last
upper
game,
bracket versus
where
the lower.
So
What a
early on,
touch.
it's within the first minute they become that dominant that early.
Well, it's one of the things that's so
So
exciting
if you start in the
about
upper,
Shopify
you get 2
Rebellion and
lives
the
compared
squad
to
that
1,
they have
pretty
put
much.
together. The amount of speed that they are able to conduct themselves with is frustrating.
People were saying Justin
Every
was
team
washed 2
that they
games
go
ago.
against,
Yeah, I mean, you know how people
conversely,
are, Alfred.
defensively, they find themselves
Yeah, the stream does look a bit blurry.
lacking. But
I think it's
doesn't
something with their
matter
bit
if you're
rate,
able
if I had to
put
be
more
honest.
goals Than your opponent. What we have seen from
I think their
Doobies,
bit rate
Bart
got a little
and
lowered.
Justin,
Hey, what up, Polar?
Beautiful. I want more
What up,
of
Malcolm?
it, and I'd love to see this.
Whoever
series
wins
go
this
to a
plays
decisive
Omelet tomorrow in the
game 5.
upper. For those that don't know, Omelet
always
beat
want more in the
SSG
booth.
today.
More to yell
And
about, more to
Omelet
scream
is
about, more to
Percy,
flip.
Lion Blaze,
It's
and
been really great to watch the adjustments
Zanil.
continue.
Very,
to be
very
made.
underrated
Now, this
team.
is where they stalled last game.
I'm going to be
Looking at
honest, man.
Parth
That
now,
might be
get
one of the most
here,
dark
does
horse
find
teams
the
in
shot
NA.
saved by Frosty.
Zanil's been
TP's
grinding. He's gotten a
back
lot
on the
better
50.
this offseason.
Garrett G sends that
He's been
clear
grinding
out.
those pro
Justin
6-mans,
towards
and
the
he's been
corner,
looking pretty
51
solid.
by Parth, 50.
And then you have
Again, getting in the
Percy.
way.
They
I
got rid of
haven't seen
Kinsey and brought in
NRG
Percy.
Really get towards that back
Percy
wall of Shopify.
was very good last season.
But they're starting to land more of the demos
Yeah.
again. And
If you guys
what is
watched
more
M80 last
concerning to
season,
me,
Percy
how
was
many of those
very
demos
good. And
are
Lion's
coming
always been
off
like
the
a...
ball. If they're
Lion
able to
plays
get
like a fucking robot, bro.
immaculate bumps
He's
like
just
the
very
one that was
smart.
almost
Percy's still
on
really
Parth
good. Yeah,
in
Jero.
the slot. Shots like that end up with no defender. So we see Shopify Rebellion.
Jero,
They've
I
done
think
a
you guys
great
all
job
ended
of
up in a better
struggling through
place.
The last 15 seconds, but the pressure is.
I think you
fully
ended up in a better
on the side of
situation,
NRG,
and
at least for the moment.
Percy ended up in a situation that fits him right.
Big clear. Parth trying to get a little bit of deflection.
Didn't Percy replace
Justin
you on
the
Xset?
follow-up.
What just happened?
Pinball right on that
Are we
goal
gonna
line, but
bring
ends
that
up
up?
being saved nonetheless.
Yeah, I
Parth
might have
can't
got
get high
kicked for
enough. 2P's
Percy,
last back
and they
one
might have
on
not
one
had any
missed,
better
wins
results
that
after they got rid of me.
Sends that ball away. Shopify holding
Well, who's
very
asking, right?
steadily, still denying, keeping it there. Another outlet pass to Justin,
bro.
who cleared out of
Percy was dog shit on that
Oh, you think
Xset
that
team,
ball
no
didn't hit?
cap.
Was the invisible referee somewhere on the pitch?
Yeah, I heard that
hiding,
team just didn't
letting
all. They all just
everybody
didn't
know,
like
hey, I
each
have
other.
a plus
Like once I
We
was
have
gone, they just
75
all didn't
seconds
like
left.
each other.
NRG, if nothing else, they're looking for some solace. They're looking to
Like they hated. They did like they tried making so many changes and shit. They brought in Rapid. They brought in Evo.
Trying to do so
All the
with
players didn't like
physicality,
each other.
Bringing back the game plan that was working oh so well in games number 1 and 2. Shopify
I'm not gonna
Rebellion
lie though, I was a
not
bit of an
having
ass
it.
on
In fact, they're
Xset.
showing that they can do it themselves.
I was really
Frosty
hard-headed.
just able to keep that ball out, but the pressure from the Rebellion has been unrelenting.
Let's go, Gyro.
I just love again the
I've been running it with
creativity
Austin
of
tonight.
that shot. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be 2P's
Yeah, then they got
or
rid of
Justin
Evo
or
after,
Parth or whoever to come on through.
they got rid of
Justin
Evo after a split.
Denying that one, can't deny.
I don't think there's
the
enough time for a
second
comeback, but maybe.
effort of Frosty. NRG, they'll find one late in this game, but can they
Xset, I
find
was
two more to
definitely
tie with
like,
only
I would
34
speak my
seconds
opinions and Knights a lot.
It's a rare double commit there as well. By
You know,
Shopify
like
Rebellion.
if I
So
thought we were like
pause
doing
because
things
I
wrong, I
don't
would just say it,
know.
like after the
Two
tournament or
goals
stuff.
dangerously.
You know, and looking back
Dangerously,
probably wasn't the
especially
best thing to
if
do
you're
because
planning on maintaining.
a lot
But
of people
they
in Rocket League
keep the
cannot,
offensive pressure that we've
like,
seen
it's
throughout,
not like regular
and don't
sports, I'll be
rest on
honest.
the laurels.
Like, dude, I remember in real life soccer, like we'd be like in semi-state or whatever. You know, for the like state cup and stuff. And like if someone wasn't like feeling it, I'd be like, come on, let's fucking go. We got this. We're better than this. Like, come on, like you can't, dude, you can't do that shit in Rocket League. You do that shit in Rocket League, people go all silent shit.
Stone, Shopify to win
You know?
games 3 and
Like, dude, I would get
game
on for
4.
scrim some days,
NRG
and
did
I would be
win
like,
games 1 and 2
like
without
one of our
winning
teammates like
Shopify
just
score,
wouldn't
but
be in
now
the
we go
mood,
to
you know?
coveted game 5, and
Like
this
I remember
one
J-Pal,
was a
like,
winner.
you know, some days people get on for scrims and they're not in the mood, right? And
take a deep breath for a moment.
I remember
The
J-Pal
demo
got on
game
for
is
Shrimp one
still
time. Like, you could just
kinda
tell he didn't really
all
want to
even
be there, right?
Stevens
It happens
at
to everybody.
this
I've had
point,
days like
4
that.
The last 2 games,
And I remember being
we haven't
like,
seen the
if you
same
say
level of
something,
physicality
you
out
know,
of
it just
NRG,
makes
and
it
has everything
awkward.
to do
Like, people
with
don't want to
Shopify
try
Rebellion's
more because of it.
pacing, which has
It adds, like,
caused
awkwardness.
NRG fits. So, we see
You
a
know?
final game. We see.
Like,
who
I remember
can
I would
make
ask
the
Trey,
most
I'd be like, I would
imperative
message Trey,
adjustment at the
I'd be
most
like, yo, you
critical
gotta
time.
say something to
That's
J-Pal.
what
I'm not about to sit here
decisive
2 hours
game
wasting my
are
fucking
all
time.
about, and I'm
Like,
more
I would say stuff like that. And then Trey would be like, I don't want to say anything to him.
I don't know. That's why we didn't have to.
Trey, like, when Trey was scared of him, like, I was like, I'm not gonna start the drama. You're the fucking coach.
With it. We
You fucking say something.
to do it, but
You know?
Shopify certainly just
Hey,
rolling
E-Hole, I hope you're doing
undecided
well, bro. Thanks for the
2
26
back-to-back
months.
game
I was like,
wins
fuck this.
and dominant wins. You know, when NRG won, the first game was 1 goal, and they kind of
Because
leveled
I
it.
knew if
Second
I
game,
said it as
2
a
goals.
player, it
was
just
calm.
caused
They
problems.
collected. They didn't allow
Because
Shopify
people
to
like they
score.
start
But
hating
Shopify
you, and you know,
win,
because you're
it's
saying
like
stuff.
The entire field
You
was
know,
set on
and it
fire
happened. I'm
because
sure there was
they
days
set
I
it on
wasn't in the
fire
mood too,
themselves.
right?
They
It
decided
happens.
They were going to burn everything to the ground and win in such strong fashion. So, game 5, I don't know.
People probably think the same about me. Yeah, I mean, T, you know how it is. We all, like, there's days we all get on and we're not in the
3
mood.
goals in the first minute of the game because that's definitely not worked out in their favor.
Well, starting
Oh,
off with
you're saying about, like,
presenting
saying
a
what you
kickoff
thought.
goal
Yeah,
would
T,
be
the best team I was
huge,
ever
and that is
on,
exactly what they
where,
are
like,
going
you could
to do.
openly say
And
stuff
not
without it
seeing a
feeling
Shopify
weird,
Rebellion goal in the
was
first 10
my last
seconds,
teams
I
with
think you
Flitz
can breathe
and
if you're an
Spider
NRG fan,
and
'cause that
Creams.
is the even
Those combination,
start
it was like the
you
most
want
open
to this
team I've
game
ever been
number
on.
5. Now Garrett,
Where like it wasn't awkward.
who has help
Like
from
Creams and
Miss,
Spider,
Two
was,
Piece
where it was
just able to
actually I
dodge
loved
the
it. Same with
demo bump
Flitz.
attempt
Like mid tournament,
by
they'd be
Miss
like,
on the
"Hey, I
front
think
end,
we're
but
cutting each other
starting
off
out
a
with
bit
that
too
same
much. Like
game
let's try to
plan,
play a little bit
looking
more
for
passive."
physicality to open up holes in the defense.
You know.
Piece. We'll keep this one upfield, but
And
Frosty, a great
like it was
backdoor
really
lead.
cool because it was just so
Second
comfortable,
effort.
and they'd be like, "Yeah, okay,
Frosty
I
to
get
take
it."
it away, but a quick shot that wasn't
Uh-oh.
ready. Parth slots it on in.
This is a series
Parth with
of
a nice double.
unfortunate
Miss
events.
gets a
I don't know
touch
that
out.
Miss wanted to make
Frosty was
contact
trying to take it as
then
well, and then they
fumbles
can't
the
get it.
bag in the process.
Oh, no.
At that point, it's a full scramble. All
NRG
3
finds itself in the
members
back
of
foot.
NRG trying to keep the ball out, and Garrett, unfortunately,
Yeah, I think
ends
Miss
up
had that.
ushering it in. Oh, speaking of ushering,
Bang! It doesn't matter though. They get one back. Dude, NRG's had like 3 kickoff goals
on your
today
own net in the attempt of
in
a
this
save,
series alone.
Just make up for it within the next 3 seconds.
That is very true, and you know what? It works out. We're back to an even game. You know, all that happened, those 51 seconds ran off the clock.
No,
and,
there wasn't
it's
uncoachable
back.
players on
It's
XSET. It's
back.
just like
We're back
with
to
any
normal,
pro team,
normal
you're, oh
as
my
can
gosh,
be.
another
It's 2
one,
piece
bro.
right off
Is that
kickoff,
another
the pass
kickoff?
from Parth,
So they
and
get it back,
Shopify back
man.
on top.
Hard cheat out of
Wait,
Parth,
where did
fakes
Oprah
it.
Winfrey come in
Oh
and
my
start
gosh,
giving
what a
all
fake out of
kickoff
Parth.
goals between these 2 teams? You get
That's
a
back-to-back
kickoff
kickoffs.
goal. You get
Well,
a
yeah, man.
kickoff
I
goal.
wouldn't say
We have
are the
another
players
one
on
in
X
store.
that were uncoachable. Everyone's coachable. It's just
I don't know. Do I hold
you
my
know
breath
when
or
you're
do
a
I-
pro,
do I
every
wait?
team's got every
I
team
hold
has
my
like
breath.
little things that happen, right?
This one's saved. It's fine. We're good.
You know,
It's no
every
longer
team's got
considered a
players
kickoff
that
goal
like aren't in the
because we're
mood
out
some
of the
days,
first, like,
and certain
10
people have to
seconds
say
and
stuff to them.
change.
It's just
But
how it goes,
certainly,
man.
The opportunity was
You guys
there.
know what I
think
mean.
Both teams may need to reassess their kickoff after going into this series, but we're back. Frosty and the rest of the NRG
All right, man.
team
Let's tap
still
in.
behind
3:38
by
left.
1.
NRG need a goal.
Justin, midfield.
They are about to get
extends
reverse
it to
swept,
Parth.
if not.
The shot can't be deflected away from Mist, who reads it well. Frosty, top of his car. Parth sending it away. Frosty an extra
You're not
touch,
going to be
but
in the
Mist
mood
can't
every
get to
day.
it.
Oh, I
Clear
know.
out.
But I'll be honest, guys. Back then, I was a little bit more hard-headed.
Still managing to find his car, but
Like
can't
the
get
way I
bump on
saw
Parth.
it, we were getting paid thousands of dollars a month to play Rocket League, right? I went from like graduating college and having regular jobs to like I was like, dude, we got it. I was like, we are so lucky to be getting paid right now. Like thousands of dollars a month. Like, how can we not get on every day and just have 100% effort?
Taking NRG
You know, but But like I didn't really
the
think like
next
differently
level,
back
and
then.
as
That was
you
my only mindset,
satisfy
right?
the hopes and dreams of everybody in the chat room, most of them.
So I was definitely a bit of an ass, you know, at times.
Gary G. Control here. Tries to fit it in the corner. Can't do that. Mist ends up getting bumped, so he doesn't really have much of a touch. Two-piece actually takes over. The 50 goes into Frosty, who extends out. Justin's there, keeps it in the corner on the NRG half. Parth up, Garrett G. The beat, Justin from the ceiling sends it down.
Just a bunch of 50s. Frosty's got space here.
Very neutral, but
He's got
Frosty,
2 people back, though.
Can he get it over?
Yeah.
Gets it underneath.
It's
but
so hard to
Justin
do
on the
anything with that when you have
backboard.
Justin
Both teams
sitting there and
managing
someone forcing
well.
him high.
Each time we think someone has possession, there's a great 50-year challenge to kind of keep it a neutral ball game.
I take a deep breath because I was expecting an NRG control from their own zone back, and that is really what we're going to need to see. Loose touch by Garrett G twice in a row now has left me wondering, where is the offense
minute
for
40.
NRG going to come from? They need to settle things down. I know the pace of play that Shopify Rebellion have been able to
NRG need a goal or they will be reverse swept.
Control game that we saw in the first 2, but you have to remain steady.
And they have to play again today to qualify.
Pressure.
Whoever loses is not done for the day. This was the hardest group. Kago, your group was actually pretty hard looking back on. Because you had Omelet and like another team.
Justin breaks in very quickly. Now
You guys definitely, I think, had the harder groups.
Frosty able to press this forward finally.
Uh-oh, that
Garrett G not
huge
able to get
commit.
by
All
Justin,
3 of them
and now
are
there's
up.
No one back. Parth looking for Justin on the
Big save out of
backboard, but
Frosty.
Frosty able to get back just in time.
Yeah, each time we think there may be a
Nice
runaway
bump out of
play,
Garrett, getting
someone
Justin out of
always
the
gets
play.
back in time, or the offense just
Good
wasn't
demo out of
ready.
Mist. Here we
He got
go.
Quick with the ball.
Mist
Garrett
trying to
G
get
now,
bumps.
I think losing a little bit.
Where's
of
the
control.
shot?
Can't find the 50 there either.
Not there for it.
Frosty takes it to the sidewall quickly. Justin sends it away.
Yeah,
40
just go for the dream
seconds
run, right?
left. Garrett G.
Go for the
straight
run.
down off the
Hey, Cool
ceiling.
Cat, thank you for the 3
Frosty's
months.
There, gets the pass
Hope you're
in
doing well.
front, but Two
Thanks,
Piece
Cool Cat.
again takes it
30
away.
seconds.
Missed. Buying some time, pops it up.
Is it
Garrett
snowing
G
in
to it
Indiana?
first.
No.
Maybe missed. Misses
Uh-oh.
that ball there, and that's a missed opportunity.
Shopify holding
with
on,
only
man.
20 seconds left. NRG, they're still down by 1. They had
Uh-oh.
games 1.
I think that
They
might
had
be it,
games
fellas.
2, but now Parth.
Oh, whoa, I don't know about that commit.
They look to
Okay,
close
Justin's
it
there,
here.
though. They're good.
Keeping the ball
They went for a
away.
passing play with 10
Justin
seconds left.
ends up still on the NRG side. Huge clear, missed.
Good catch out of
backboard.
Parth.
Parth holding on to it. This one will not touch just yet. And down. Shopify.
NRG
the
get reverse swept.
sweep.
Shopify do it,
My
man. Wow.
goodness, what a
Wow.
match, and what a
NRG
effort
still have to qualify
by
today.
Shopify bringing everything
Damn, man.
back
Shopify,
to secure
the first 2 games,
reverse
Shopify
sweep.
did not
We
look
saw
good.
the
And then it was like
demos be an
a
early
switch just
storyline.
flipped. And then
They
all 3 of them just
completely
started doing work.
fall off towards the back end here.
All right,
Except
let's
for
pay
one,
out. Let's
and I
pay
wanna
out. Let's pay
highlight
out,
it in
man.
the
Gotta
very
pay
end.
out. Gotta pay out. Hey, if
We
you guys are
saw
on the
it
TikTok,
just
come to
about
Twitch, man. Drop a
45
follow. Be
seconds
appreciated.
left.
We are streaming over
There
here.
was
We
a bump,
got
a demo
2,600
on
people in the
Garrett
house,
G,
man.
who could have sustained
Appreciate you
some of
guys
the
all for hanging
pressure
out
that they
today.
had finally
Same with the
gained.
YouTube and
The
stuff.
last 2.5
Hope you guys are
minutes
doing good today,
was a
fellas.
struggle for NRG.
NRG will play
sustain
again today,
anything
man.
In the offensive zone.
This
The
prediction
one
was
chance that they
51%
saw with
Shopify,
45
49
seconds left,
NRG.
What happened?
Shopify
They got a
win.
demo off
There we
ball
go.
on Garrett G. And Mist was on the outside rotation on the way out of the zone.
Wow.
Nobody was there for the perfect Frosty setup. I find the contrast there to be amazing because a team that did so well with a quantifiable 17
Hey, bros,
demos
live.
in the
Who
first
else is
2
being
games
streamed right now?
where
Let's
they
try to
won,
find another one,
ends
man.
up
Let's try to find another one. Because there is gonna be another. I think there is one more round. Oh, they're gonna stream Sup versus Sup and NRG play again. Why do they not have the head-to-head? Whoopsie you has the Hey Bro match. All right, we'll turn that on for the time, but we'll throw up a prediction for you guys. Whoops you. All right, guys, I got it up. I got it up. All right, we will watch this in the meantime, but let me get the other stream open as well, so I can see when they're getting ready for countdown stuff.
Onto that series point, so they've gotten to tighten up the ship over on that Kamiko side.
Ooh, Hockey with a breakaway play off the back wall. Creams looking for the connection, maybe to finish it off, and it's cleanup.
Yeah, Hey Bro lost early today.
Ride the wave, baby.
And then
Ride
Treehouse
the
got
wave.
went 0-2
Sometimes you
as
just
well.
gotta allow the offense to come
All right, guys,
through.
I got the other
Hey,
stream
bro,
open for
whenever
us.
they're in motion,
I will put up a
poetry
prediction in a
motion, and they're
moment.
now going to be able
Once
to
we
regain
see
the lead.
NRG is going to
Halfway
play on
through
stream.
game
That's the
number
last series of the
I
day.
like that statement there. Make the offense come to you. Do not force
So
a
Sup
play
and NRG
when
already
the
played today,
options
guys,
are there.
and
Make all
it was a
happen
3-1
organically.
favor for Sup.
Sadly, it happens organically the other direction here. It's a tie ball game. Kamiko off the kickoff. Just making quick work of that excellent play we just saw.
Yeah, big play from Kofor, man. Kofor, a player that
Kamiko swept them already. Yeah, they did. But Hebro are looking good now.
Their shine on a little bit here, and our bandits on wheels.
All right, guys, I am gonna throw up a 5-minute prediction. All right.
Look, we're on offense.
We are gonna throw up a 5-minute
Wavy
prediction.
with the block on his team, on his own teammate. That's tough.
Let me make sure that that's being streamed, and then we'll throw it up. You mean NRG favored? Yeah, NRG won 3-1 earlier. My fault.
Cream's up for the ball. Cam will beat them there. Hold on. Good challenge. It's a little calamitous, but Wavy is sent it away. They're going the opposite direction. One touch possible. Open. No. Cam is easily there to send it away.
Here it is. You can see now they're trying.
Oh man, they're on a big break, guys. We'll wait a few. All right. They're on a 9-minute break, so we'll watch this for a bit and then switch back once the other one. I'll throw up a prediction with 5 minutes left. All right.
Find some way to get the pressure released here, and it is gonna be Kofor.
Isn't Hebro TSM? They were a shift post came out saying that. Yeah.
Wavy gets a bump there, but they got to make sure that
I don't know when they're getting announced though. I don't know why it's taking so long.
But only for a second. Wavy's gonna field this in the corner, but no, actually, I think went for a
because the players tweeted out that they signed a the signed gift contract.
For the boost steal, I couldn't really tell, but like you said, yeah, I thought Wavy would have picked the ball up at least for somebody, maybe picked a pocket or two.
You know.
But they still keep it alive in the blue. They're still
and so they're probably getting paid already, if I had to guess.
Trying to knock at the door to see if it will open up for that lead.
Hey, bro, to C9. Enchanted, thank you for the 3 months, bro.
Standing way too tall as the clock.
Every time people talk about C9, they say nothing but negative things.
Number 2 tied at 2. At least that's until the shot from Hockey, but it is a huge save. From
like even in other games, everyone just says C9's like a shitty org.
Just that, and with 32 seconds
I think people just have like love for it because back in the day they won a championship.
By the blue, I mean 3 people.
Hey, have a go on C-May. Thanks for stopping in. Riddle said C9 is the worst org to ever exist. Yeah, there's a lot of things that like apparently behind the scenes go on with that org.
Lead at 30 seconds over to Kamiko after
I mean, dude, we were watching the NRG video the other day, and Fire B said that they kicked, they dropped the whole C9 roster on Tor's birthday, and then they were like, at the end of it, they're like, hey, happy birthday, Torvit.
was able to punch one in now to
hey, Drees with the 15 months. You're enjoying retirement, no?
But it is Terrico doing a good job meeting with
Drees Stalin, are you coming back, Drees?
Here in the corner as well, making sure to knock
hope all's well, Drees. Thanks for the 15 months, man.
Going to the rubber match in game number 3.
Drees speed ran being a pro, man. He got in, got out. He made it back and got out. Bought a car.
Become a best of 3.
It is a best of 3 here now. Both teams taking
Drees, thank you for the
away
15 months, man. Hope you've been well.
It shall be interesting. It feels like for Hey Bro, I think normally I would say they would be fine with even losing the back-to-back here because Hey Bro is a team that we have seen normally has those results. But I think knowing that earlier today, Kamiko won this matchup 3-0.
Guys, the NRG Sup matchup is in 7 minutes. All right, I'm gonna throw up a prediction in like 2 minutes.
I think
real quick. Let me go take a quick pee.
They're gonna be
before we got time, anyways.
Lock in mentally, fire back because it just felt like they lost control at the end of game number 2. That last kind of 30-40 seconds went away from them. Unfortunately, not able to knock down a couple of shots they did have, or at least the good looks they had. But here we are. It's a brand new game. 5 minutes have hit the clock. We're gonna see if Hey Bro can take the lead here, or if it's gonna be Kamiko continuing to just beat these guys down.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get down to it here. I mean, you can see first 15 seconds down. We spent a little bit of time on both sides of the pitch here. No one going to be able to find an early goal at least as of yet. And if our first 2 games are any sort of an early indicator of what we should expect to see in game number 3 should be another knockout, drag 'em out, kind of a defensive sort of game. We haven't really seen either team able to truly open things up, it feels like, on the offensive side.
Ooh, good pass, right? As soon as you say it, it does get sniped away by Taroko, but they will still continue to live in the blue or the orange here. Nice. Oh my gosh, is an upfield play. Wavy, just giving it that good little touch.
I am going to throw up the prediction in like 1 minute, fellas. If you guys want to predict on NRG, it'll be coming up in a minute. Who won the NRG series? NRG got reversed swept by Shopify. Shopify started out and then turned it up a lot, and NRG kind of went the other way as well.
Who's going to be able to take the lead?
So NRG are still, yeah.
Do so. It feels like the defensive side over on.
Has Heybro not played a pro team since the Oxygen Tourney? I wouldn't be able to tell you yes or no. I don't really remember. What is that? Did they just double commit and shoot it? What the hell?
Doing Steph Curry things, and we're all tied up at 1.
Dude said, watch me drain it from the half-field line. Yeah. Literally, nothing but net.
Throw up the prediction now. All right, let's throw up the prediction, fellas. You guys got 5 minutes to predict, all right?
You know, the connection, I thought it was a double.
Why is that in? I have no idea.
Just helping out with Taroko, giving
all right, who will win?
Shot. But now they almost ring up another one.
Do you guys think NRG will be blue or NRG will be blue? Last time they were blue.
Looking for that flip.
All right, you guys got 5 minutes. Who will win? Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go crazy. Sup and them already played against each other. Sup is Eris. From Dignitas, and yeah, I just heard a Steph Curry comparison as well. And then we have it's Money and Expert. They lost 3-1 last time. Sup got beat 3-1 by NRG earlier today, so they are playing again. If you guys want to predict, top of your chat.
The pitch down, and he's actually off of the hood of Ko for a little bit of a feels bad, bruh, and it's gonna be hey, bruh.
Bro, I have one of my cousins is a senior in high school.
Definitely a feels bad.
I don't know why I just randomly thought of this.
Just trying to get back to defend properly, and Hockey was like,
dude,
hey,
apparently everyone in high school nowadays is cheating with something called like chat. You guys know what it's called, like chat. Like GPT or I don't know how you say it, but apparently everyone is cheating nowadays with that. Is that like common? He said like he'll write a paper and he'll get so many paragraphs and he'll just reword it.
Find some sort of resolve on the offensive side.
So that's like the new thing everyone's cheating with.
The Heybro side is Creams fields the pass from Hockey here, and it's now 3-1.
I use it.
I love that.
How do you not know of that? I just never used it.
The car control from Creams, you know,
like the AI shit.
Themselves straightening out and just
it's a game changer.
Up into the top corner. Hey, bro.
They have a chat GPT that will rewrite plagiarized stuff. Oh my gosh.
We can't completely count out Kamiko right now.
Dude, I saw a TikTok of a high school teacher talking about how they know when a kid clearly didn't write it, but they have no way of proving it. So it's one of those things that like, it's like, come on, right? This teacher brought in this kid and he was like, we both know you didn't write this. He's like, I can't do anything about it, but he's like, come on, man.
Just seem to be in control here. Really feeling really good. Wavy's gonna rise up.
I tried using it for math. It's so bad. Oh, is it?
You can see.
If you're writing essays and stuff, okay. I made a whole assignment for my coding class. Oh my gosh.
Get set aside. Creams with the flick over.
All right, guys, let's see how these predictions are looking. 700,000 to 130,000 favoring NRG. NRG guys plays in about a couple minutes.
But is it,
and then we'll throw it up.
Slowed down in like a negative way, do you think, or are they trying to control the the pace of the game here? Maybe take a little bit of steam off of their opponent and just try to mix up that timing. Maybe can catch them a little off guard. Kofer with the nice little musty trying to get up to Cam. Sadly, that will be sent the other way. Hockey now looking for
how would you even use that for math?
Deleted Creams, giving their teammates a little bit to reset.
Bro, I remember I had a calculator, like a Texas Instrument, that I could like save certain equations and shit in it.
75 seconds left on the clock.
Anyone know what I'm talking about? I would literally like, you could save certain things and go to a page in it. This one, I did that too, yeah. And that's how, like, I would use that as a way of cheating.
You can see, at least for now, they're only kind of getting the stinking dunk
TI
opportunities.
83, 84, yeah, something like that. Those things are fucking expensive, bro.
Too scary here. You can actually see now moving.
I remember our business math class in high school. You could either bring your own or you could use the ones they had. And I had one that my brother had when he was in college. He never used it anymore, so I used that.
Booming clear, excellent, excellent.
All right, guys, their stream has that 40-second countdown until they return to the broadcast. But once the series starts, I'll pull it up for you guys.
Controlling every bit of this game could be a pass.
Oh my God, it's that. I know. I would have never bought it if my brother didn't have it.
Completely shut down game number 3.
Yeah, you can actually see there on the replay a little bit of hesitation from Creams. Was looking, I think, originally for a pass from Wavy that came just a second too late. Regardless, still able to maintain the control, making a passing play in their own right.
I had one where you could type sentences and it would do that. Yeah, you can like plug it into your computer and like type shit as well. I had a buddy that would do that. I don't really remember how he did it, but you can like plug in your computer and like activate it in a different way.
To win back-to-back if they are going to secure their spot in tomorrow's matchup.
Back-to-back indeed. Because
yeah, some of them had games that,
yeah,
those things are pretty advanced.
They're looking for one more. Taroko getting a couple of resets, trying to get the ball towards the mid.
All right, guys. Hey, bro is going to go on match point. NRG is about to play.
Once this ball touches the ground,
I just saw this Kendo guy fall over on the ground, by the way.
This is, I think,
what just happened over here, bro?
Expected to kind of...
What the hell is going on over here, man?
Going up against Sup. They faced each other, Chicksa, in the first portion of this group stage. It was a 3-1 for NRG, just plus.
All right, last series of the day, fellas. Hey, if you guys enjoy, we are going to be streaming again tomorrow, but tomorrow is the final day, all right? Well, I mean, tomorrow's going to be fucking awesome. So if you guys enjoy today, tomorrow's going to be way better. Way better matches. It's the final day. All the best teams are in it. You're not going to have any boring round ones, all right? It's all good matchups. So if you guys want to hang out, the matches start at 3 Eastern, I believe, tomorrow. Let me check real quick.
Yes, they were just reverse.
Let me check real quick.
By Shopify. I mean, that has to shake you. I'm sure there's a lot. Garrett.
Why do I have so many tabs open?
Mist and Frosty right now. He needs to tell him, hey, get back up. Let's see the composure of that member.
15 EST, so that's 3 o'clock.
Seniority, and let's see them get back in it in this one.
Yeah, I will find it very interesting to see how.
So I will boot up my stream tomorrow, guys, probably by like 1 Eastern again. 1 Eastern to 1:30, like I did today. We'll play ranked. We'll get ready for all the matches and stuff.
Sort of mental duress.
How do you like your steak?
I
mean, dude, I can do medium rare or medium well. I could even do well done, bro.
Maybe a different
I could eat any type of steak.
Altogether. I know this much. What we
I'm
saw
not too picky.
in a previous matchup going up against Shopify.
I would rather have a medium well steak than a super rare steak, though. Does that make sense?
Very meticulous.
I'm not a big guy into rare steaks.
Very
like super rare.
With their control of the ball.
I think medium's my balance for the most part.
Certainly a lot.
I don't like it when it's too pink. Ever had Ruth Chris? I've never been there.
I'm also interested what our side of things will do.
I'm not big into like super rare.
Eris, very familiar faces.
I'm more of a medium rare, or medium well, or yeah.
They are now against them. So there's a lot that I expect out of Sup. Can they do?
All right, guys. So for those that don't know, let me update you real quick.
Made them so successful and use that against
these teams played against each other already in the round 1. But the way this tournament works is there are 4 teams into a group. You have to be top 2 to make it out. Well, this is the deciding match. Both these teams are 1-1. Both these teams are 1-1.
I don't know if they were studying any film.
With Shopify beating NRG in that reverse sweep,
I will say
NRG have to qualify now. They have to play them again.
Their heels and right off the bat
with the records.
Frosty, case in point, the quick rotation.
I don't think medium's a dry steak, bro. I think people overdo it a little bit. Like, dude, I could literally eat a medium well steak, and I think it tastes fantastic.
This one down a little bit of a double commit. Both
I could eat medium or medium rare, and I think it's fantastic.
Now Garrett G gifted a pass. Money barely finding the save off of his own bar, and here comes the transition for Sup. They'll try to get a pass here in midfield.
Oh,
Garrett G
Digital,
quickly
did I mess
taking
it up?
away with
Okay,
that
so if you have
control,
a
giving
pink
NRG
coin next to your
some
name,
room
you
upfield
voted
to
for
make pressure. Of course,
Sup.
that doesn't last long.
Hey, Berkey, thank you for the rate
Money
of
picking it up.
55.
Harris looking for the bump, but doesn't find
Hamburgers or hot
contact
dogs?
with
I would rather have a
Garrett
good
G.
hamburger.
Get that goal
If
going
I'm
for
golfing, I usually do a hot dog.
Money, making sure that there
But
is
if I'm at my own house or something,
for
I would rather have a
NRG every
hamburger
time that they
or a
are
restaurant.
trying to score a goal.
But other than golfing, I would rather have I'll do a hot dog at golfing, but burger if anywhere else.
2 minutes gone by, 2 shots for both.
Is this the final match today? Yeah. Tomorrow is where all the good teams are already qualified.
Control game.
NRG's on their game to qualify right here.
In the previous match,
This is their
Expert not
series.
able to get there in time. We'll just get to the side though.
Berkey, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a good one.
To work this ball up. Money has double tap
Jesus.
opportunity. Eris is there to cover though.
Hey, if you guys watched them
seeing
play
how pretty
earlier,
the
this was a good
Money
matchup.
Harris and
NRG beat them
Expert
3-1
can
earlier
be.
today.
Their mechanics very strong.
But
Money almost getting the double himself.
Eris has been kind of a
Probably
dog
better
against
shot
them
to
today.
Make it a pass and have
Eris has scored a lot of
follow
goals
up on
against
that
NRG.
play. Really great job.
Yeah, NRG
by
got
Sup to
reverse
start
swept.
off
If you
early
stopped
against
watching after
NRG,
2-0,
especially
Shopify won the next
when they're
3.
phased from that last loss. We'll
This
see
is
can
low-key a
Sup
good
continue
rivalry
put on
between
those
Eris and
efforts, or
Frosty.
is
I don't know
NRG
if they
gonna
actually
fight
have
back? They
any
haven't been
drama
one
or
to come
beef
from
against each other.
behind.
I
That's
wouldn't
what
be able
we're
to
seeing,
tell
at
you.
least thus far.
I don't know if they're trolling or not.
Building the pressure through the storyline, through the scorecard. The NRG game.
Eris did try out with NRG though months ago, if you guys remember. That's a good demo out of Eris.
To the metal, and they'll do exactly that.
Dude,
The
this kid's
demo,
like popping
Eris,
off
the
right now,
quick
I'm not gonna
turn.
lie.
Expert finds so well.
Again, demo is not working
Big
out
demo coming out
on
of
the side
Eris,
of
killing
NRG,
Garrett, their last
receiving
man.
Them. Garrett G's last back.
Expert
Frosty
had a
missed
great
on
pass,
the
and
extent of field. They tend
Eris
to
got a
do
good
it
angle.
Together,
Uh-oh.
leaving Garrett G by his lonesome. And when he gets deleted, the rest of the team has an opportunity to score. 2 for Eris to start.
Bang!
off.
Captain
But
America
now
gets one back.
for Garrett G right off kickoff.
Garrett goes
This
high,
is the
dodges
play.
the
That was
bump, goes to
Captain
the
America
ceiling,
with
gets
the
it over
most
another.
delicate of touches,
Nice
utilizing
1v3
the
play out of
ceiling and all
Garrett,
to
man.
make sure
Garrett's
that
scoring
ball
2 insane
goes
goals
in.
today.
When they need him the most,
He had that sidewall
he
redirect. That
responds.
was one of the best goals he's ever scored.
They're gonna need him again.
And then this one right here.
Missed. Ooh, quickly contested by Money. Frosty. This one off the sidewall. Garrett G gets there instead. Expert.
If you are
unsure
Sup,
of
though, you gotta
himself,
hold on to this
hesitating.
game.
Eris clear up field.
You can't let a
Very
game like
familiar,
this get
as
away
we
from you.
mentioned,
2-0
with
lead.
a lot of these teams. Gets the demo
What's your
on
thoughts on
Garrett.
Frosty so far?
Money
I mean, pretty
sends it
much
out.
what everyone's
Expert
thinking,
shot
right?
saved
High
by
risk, high
Frosty.
reward.
Eris, second attempt.
You know, he's never made a LAN or been in RLCS yet, right? So
Frosty looking to
it's
send
a
it
big
out.
risk, and that's what
Get
they're,
another
it's kind of how it is.
opportunity for NRG, this one. Taking
They're playing all
towards
these
the
tournaments
side,
trying to
Expert
get,
taking
him
time,
more
getting
prepared and the
popped
team
up.
more prepared as a whole.
Very quiet game for the minute and 15
Did SSG
left.
qualify? Yeah.
Can
They
NRG
they are in the
find
lower
the
bracket
answer
though.
they
They
need, or they're
lost to
gonna go
Omelet,
down
which is
early in
Percy's
this
and
series
Neil
to Sup.
and Lion Blaze.
Save
A
by
really solid
Frosty is
Dark
what
Horse team.
concerns me just a little bit. And not
So
necessarily the fact
SSG
that
do
Frosty was
qualify,
there.
and they're in
you expect
tomorrow,
Frosty
but they're in the
to
lower
be there. It
bracket.
was the fact that it was
So they're gonna have to, if they lose, they're out.
in a backwards position.
Like
You
NRG
see
tomorrow
all
is in the
three
lower
members
bracket.
Of NRG
Does anyone know who
defensively
NRG
in
plays
the
if they
same
win this
corner,
tomorrow?
and it just indicates to me
they play
that this
SSG
team
right
is
off the rip?
struggling with a
If they win this?
who-goes mentality.
That
They're
would-
still
oh my
trying
God.
to
They
work
play
some of that
SSG?
out. And the first 2 games of our previous matchup, they looked spectacular when it comes
Holy
to that. They're
shit,
still
man.
sorting things out. That much may be true, but what we have seen and what we know can happen as Garrett goes for the ceiling.
So in the
fence
lower bracket,
is
you'll
they
either
can be
have
lethal at a
SSG or
moment's notice.
NRG out round 1
I feel
tomorrow.
like Garrett trying
if
to put
NRG
the entire
wins
weight
this
of the
series.
team right now on his shoulders. Missed. Maybe he can do
But
something
Sup's looking
himself,
good, man. You
but
got to give
again,
props.
Taken away by Eris in the defense.
They are
of Sup.
keeping
Demo
up,
here
man.
On Garrett, the 50.
Dude, like, this is going to
Back
be
in
so
midfield,
scary
missed
watching these top
over to
128
Frosty.
quals, because
Frosty,
you're going to have a
the
team like
one-on-one,
Sup
Eris to
playing
win,
NRG
missed to
early.
keep it in.
Or like all these
Expert
other teams.
Money, not much of a clear. Does get the 50 though.
Hey, what up,
and
Clavin?
that'll
I'll hope
take
all
it
is well.
towards the other end. Sup to take game
All right,
number
Sup
one
take game
and
one.
potentially.
Why are
look
they
to
playing
win in
again?
this
Because they're
rematch.
both 1-1, and you need one team to have 2 wins.
2-1 between these two teams. And demos again. Wanted to focus on that just for a moment because it seemed like it was.
Thank you, no
in the
worries.
previous one.
How the
NRG
fuck
not
are they
finding
going to
his
be
spot.
seeding these
I
bubble
go back
teams?
To what I saw in that
it's always a
moment.
shit
NRG,
show.
I'd like to see
If
challenges
you
like
guys
that
remember,
from
I don't know how many of you guys
Costco
have been
were facing,
around,
that
but
way we're
like
able to
4
do
years
more
ago when I would
with
play
the
in like
control.
3
It
years
seems
ago in
too
these
much
tournaments,
like NRG is reacting
Hey Bro won
rather
against
than
Cam's
being the
team.
ones to set the
Cam's
pace.
team, that seems low-key a sleeper
If
team.
NRG are able to have that same
So
level
Hey
of
Bro are in the
control
lower
that we
bracket
saw
tomorrow as well. Jesus.
5 games ago,
Tomorrow is going to
I
be
have
such
no
a
question
it's so
which
stacked
one
in the
of these
lower
squads
bracket
is
already.
more likely to win, as chat would indicate
But
in
yeah,
their prediction.
they're taking seeding. For those that don't know, if you didn't play any tournaments or have like any results kind of in the off season, they're going to be taking your seeding based off where you're at in ranked 3s. So the other day I was like 7th in 3s.
It doesn't seem like they get anything
right?
started themselves, really.
I might be
Unless
going
it's
up
right
again.
off
I
the
might have a
kickoff.
couple easy
They
rounds
haven't
and playing
had much
G2 to
pressure
qual.
upfield. They haven't taken risks, in my opinion.
I wouldn't mind that.
You
I like
have
that
to
matchup.
in these games. You're going to be too predictable when it comes to positioning if you're only reacting to play after play or trying to penalize off of a
Justin sent
mistake.
something to
You're at
Garrett
way
talking
too
about
high
a
level
reverse
this
sweep
point
meme,
to
and I
work
was
off
like,
of
oh
mistakes,
shit.
because these teams have been
On
playing
Twitter?
absolutely clinically on those
Oh, hell
shots and
nah.
plays.
Oh,
Eris to
hell
expert,
nah.
and that's an expert shot.
Eris goes high, gets it over Frosty.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness. We see the contrast between what
Steam
Sup
DMs.
was
How'd
able
you
to
guys
do right
even
there
see
and
that?
what NRG has been struggling with.
Did Squishy show it or something?
It goes back to the previous series, and I'm going to try not to keep my finger on this pulse, but it still causes me concern. Where they seem the weakest is in some of those midfield control scenarios, and it goes
This is
hand in
looking
hand
a little bit
with
scary
what
now
I
for
am
NRG.
seeing. They're having small issue on
Going
the
down
who is
1-0,
going when
and
it
now you're
needs to
down
be the
1-0
most
in game
important
2, man.
challenge. It's right there in the midfield. If you wait for players like Eris, for Expert, for Money to come to you.
Hey,
you're
Tim,
gonna be
hope
in a
all's
world
well,
of
man.
hurt,
Thanks for the
especially
18 months,
when
Tim.
they're able to control the ball
Hope
to
you're doing
each
well,
other
bro.
From the midfield
I actually will
on
probably
with
text you. I got a
one-timers like
question
that.
about something coming up.
NRG collecting this one in midfield.
Has to
Reads
do
the
with golf.
bounce, gets the shot on target, but it's a one and done sort of deal.
Yo, thank you guys for all the
Now it's
follows
set
today, man. I
position,
appreciate you guys for
arrow
watching
back
with me.
on
I know
the
other people
side
are live
of
and stuff,
Sup.
so I appreciate it, man.
Expert.
Thanks, Tim. I appreciate it,
Off
bro.
the side, Garrett G.
Thanks for the big
taking
resub,
this
man.
one, goes
Welcome in,
towards
everybody.
the
Thank you for all the
ceiling.
follows
Next
today.
one again off the back wall, takes it away, gets it past
Why is
another,
NRG losing to a
only one
pickup
more in
team?
Frosty, but his touch will
I
go
mean, I'm not
straight
trying to
into the
cope for
likes of
NRG,
Money, where you see
but
him
you
getting
guys
the
are
split
seeing a lot
resets,
of teams
extending the
losing
play,
nowadays.
almost
It's
setting up
like
a shot for Expert
everyone
to
is
put it
good
on
at this
in.
game now.
Still the risk.
Just
They
gonna keep
went
it real,
for that
man.
Play. They almost found that mark.
Everyone is
Sup
so good at
being
this game now.
so
Everyone
well
can like
on
hit
the
double
field,
touches
and now
consistently.
being
Oh!
to defend
Not a
just in
pickup
the nick
team,
of
it's a
time.
top 16 team. Yeah, the
Garrett
team they're
G
playing
almost
against
got
right
the
now.
demo
I think
inside.
they're just saying
Might
that,
have
Gyro,
even been the
because
one to
Eris
get a
is
little
like new to this
contact
team.
on that save.
But
My
yeah, this team they're
goodness,
playing
Eris
against is going to be
want
probably
that shot back.
consistently
This could
making
be a
top
2-0
16.
lead.
Like they might miss out on a
Instead,
couple, but they'll also be
Crossbar
solid.
Doing work for NRG. Big physical play, and Money's
is going
able to
on?
get it over. Missed squishy attempt.
Aw, man, I feel like NRG
Mist is
just
in a
as much
1v2
as they
getting
put
bumped.
physicality on everybody else. Physicality against them is their Achilles
Money with a good
heel.
play, though.
They have
Gets the
not
flick high.
handled pressure well. They have not handled demos well. They have not handled bumps well in the least bit. Now Sup, again, so strong early on.
Oh,
a buck
man.
right off kickoff. Another
All right,
shot
this is
for
where you
on
gotta dig
target.
deep if you're
3-0
NRG.
lead for Sup and NRG.
Expert
Doesn't seem
bumps
like they know
Garrett.
what
He
to
saw
do.
what happened to him
I'm
last
not gonna
game when he got it
pretend
around
like
him. This time he bumps
I know
him.
that NRG is shook, but at this point in time, I know
Oh,
that
man.
I would be. I lost in a reverse sweep fashion.
They
I
just got
lost
reverse
game
swept
one
to
to the next
Shopify.
team
Now they're gonna
in
have to reverse sweep
elimination
this.
form, and now I'm down by 3 in game number 2. I know I'm shook, and I have Money staring at me with a Garrett G picture to go upon everything else.
Is Money using a Garrett G profile pic?
Just don't know.
Okay,
what
there's
to
one.
do. A mistake.
A bit
there, I will
fortunate,
say.
but a good play by Miss.
You can't get. Actually,
all right, 2
let's
minutes
just be
though. There's a
honest.
lot
This
of
is
time.
Exactly what we need to see. from NRG.
You think the gap between
They
top and
struggled
lower
with
pros is less
controlling
than it
the ball
used to be?
from their
Oh, of
own
course.
Zone, and I'd like to see more out of
Yeah,
this.
no question.
From Mist,
Each
from Frosty,
season,
and
guys,
even
when an
Garrett
off
G,
season
but
happens,
taking
the skill
area
gap, like
control,
each
staying
season,
behind
just
your
gets
possession
closer and closer,
creating
and we're
off
finally
of
to a
it,
point
moving
where it's like
together
right here,
as a
instead of it
unit,
always
and
being
Mist will
here.
show
It's
themselves
slowly
to Grand.
gotten built up.
Frosty's gonna come
Like
in with
teams are
another
all
aerial
just so
goal.
everyone can hit
Man,
double
he
touches,
manages
flip
to set
resets.
himself up
They know how
well
to
with
challenge
that
in the air,
demo. Money,
right?
I think fighting for that boost gets
Good
bumped
play,
by
good
Mist,
shot out of
and I don't
Frosty. I
know
kinda
who
missed it,
else was
but-
back, but certainly they weren't ready.
Yeah,
for a
before
shot. In
no
fact, I
no
wasn't
bubble
ready
teams could
for
take
NRG
down pro
to
teams.
find
Now
those
you're
two
seeing it all the
goals in such
time.
quick
Every
fashion.
tournament it's happening.
Quickly, Sub
Multiple
falls
times.
just off of that simple mistake they made. Now they have to fight back, a bump here, but still able to get out of the way. Garrett G control flick up, money towards the corner. Eris looking for that clear out. Will indeed find it, and it's a little bit of a reset for both these teams. This shot by
Nice!
Frosty, well saved by Eris. An expert doesn't find the touch, but Eris finding the clear.
Oh my god.
But midfield possession is slowly but surely swinging into that
Oh my
NRG
God,
zone. They
Eris.
miss
This
the
kid is
contact
popping
in
off.
the corner, and Eris is able
Oh
to take
my
full
god.
advantage.
Money
but we're
beats
seeing
one.
signs of life
High
out of
bounce.
NRG.
Eris
It's
is
almost
up
as though
so
they
quick.
heard that no-name commentator say, "Hey, he's suggesting we may be shook." Guess what? They're still in it with 91 seconds to go.
Still great answer by Eris. Let's not forget fighting through
Oh,
that
man.
series of events between the save.
They dropped this
towards
guy?
the
Well,
goal
they
to
just
get a
weren't
little
doing
bit
that
more
well.
buffer for his team. Now,
Excuse me.
Eris falling, expert finding the touch. Is somebody back? Frosty is off the corner. Demo
Wow.
goes in, double demo
Holy
by
crap,
Eris to
bro.
open up the field,
This guy
and
is
just
putting
like
up
that,
a Michael
Expert
Jordan
finds the
Game 7
force
Utah
up in
Jazz
game two.
all-time performance.
And the idea for
I mean,
Frosty
what
to try
the
to control
hell?
this to the corner and get a little help from a friend is amazing. But Eris, everyone
mean,
needs
what
a friend
the hell?
like Eris, bringing in the muscle to confirm the
I mean,
goal.
I don't
They're
want to
gonna
be
give
that
up
guy
possession
and
for a
take
second.
anything
You have
away
to
from
punish
Eris, but I
them,
have
and they
never seen
done
him
oh
pop
so
off like
well
this.
throughout. We've
Reynolds,
talked
he's
about
literally
how
like
NRG has
1v3
kept so
right now.
many games close. This is the first time we have seen this dynamic.
Okay, he cooled down a little bit.
Score line down by
Reynolds, you guys
three.
made
They
today
need a
look pretty
statement. They
easy,
need
huh?
it now.
It's gotta feel good going in tomorrow. Because
Sending
last
it
time I
down,
think you guys started in the
still on
lower,
NRG
and then you
side.
guys made that
Garrett G
huge fucking
contested
run.
by Expert.
That's gotta
Missed.
feel good. At
Still
least you guys
fighting
now
against
don't have to worry
Expert,
about
who's
one L in
staying
route.
on the
You got a
ball,
little,
on
little
the
life.
play. Eris takes it underneath. Frosty
Starting in the
wins this
upper is
50,
so much
missed
better than
towards
the
the
lower in
ceiling. Double tap here. Can he get it down? It's on target, but saved.
Luminosity
by
played
Expert.
nobody? That's
As
not true
much
at all.
power was behind
They
it.
literally
Missed
beat their first team they
opportunity for
played was
NRG.
I would
Missed
say
there,
is a
trying
bit
to find the
easier.
50,
But the
two
second team they
50s
beat was
won by
Adam,
Eris.
Oath, and Knight.
This
That
one
team's
put
already
on
beaten a
target,
lot of
but
pro
time
teams.
has just run out for NRG.
That's
Game
not,
two.
and that team has beaten, like, that team is,
They're trying.
I would
different
argue
things,
that
though,
team
here
is
towards
better
the
than this
tail
sub
end.
team. Like,
Maybe
they're
a
around
little
the
bit of
same level.
desperation, but I want to see NRG playing with that not only sense of urgency, but playing with the creativity that we complimented so
Hey, what up,
often
Neil?
in the previous series.
We want to see,
We don't
yeah.
have that right now.
Shop. I don't know if you watched the
And it can't
NRG
just
for
be
Shopify,
looking
but
for demos. It
NRG
needs
went
to
up
be
2-0, and then
something that is
Shopify started
dynamic,
popping
something
off.
That
And then
wrests
reverse swept. That was kind of rough for
control
NRG.
in the way that they showed success previously.
All right, guys. Does anyone
Question is,
believe in the
what?
reverse
What do you
sweep for
think that is,
NRG?
Chixa?
I mean, I'm looking towards the two new members on the team. Like, where is the
How many hours
spark
does Mist
in
have? There's
somebody
no
like
way you guys are
Frosty,
still trying that
who's
shit.
Supposed to be the young talent.
Bro,
who's
Mist is
supposed
like
to be the
number
one
one
that
in
we
six
can't
mans right now by like
predict
100
watching him
points.
play. I mean, we've seen
Come
hours
on,
and
man.
hours
Y'all
of
gotta
Garrett
chill
G.
with that.
We understand his capabilities, but we don't necessarily always understand what Mist and Frosty can do when it comes down to things. But it's been a quiet day, I think, for them. And like I
Hey,
mentioned
Jiggy,
earlier,
thank
it
you
just
for the
seemed like
gifted, bro. I
Garrett
hope
G
you're
was
doing
trying to
well,
put
Jiggy.
everything on his shoulders, and at this point, he can't do it against the squad that he's currently with.
I mean, in this state of
All right,
Rocket League,
guys.
you don't wanna be
NRG
doing
got
that
to win
begin
3
with.
straight now.
I need to see more from everybody. Granted, Garrett G on the scorecard there wasn't the top of the shelf, as it were, but
What
I
happened to
don't
them being
mean that
team named
as a
Celsius?
misdirection nor a
I mean, if I had to be
demeanor
honest,
against
that
Garrett
org
G.
probably
I-
doesn't
what
want
I
to. They probably
see
left or don't want to pay him.
on
I don't know.
NRG. I need more control.
Any
3
upsets
goals
today?
were punished off of a lack of
You could
control.
say
And making sure
any
that some of
upsets.
those loose touches
You could say
in your defensive zone in
SSG
the midfield
losing to Omelet was probably
turn
unpredicted.
into better possessed
to most
balls
people.
like this one from Miss.
Hey
with
bro
the great
lost
follow.
earlier,
Here's a
but they ended up
kickoff goal
bouncing
for
back.
ya.
They
We've been
lost
talking
to
about him quite a
Cam
bit.
Taroko Kofer, but they bounced
Yeah,
back.
this is maybe the
All right,
thing
Miss
to
finds an
get
early one.
NRG started.
Here they
but
go.
Miss doing well with his first touch. The follow-up just a strong, maybe
SSG versus Percy and friends.
And NRG.
Dude, I said this
has
earlier today. I think Zanil's like
take
one of
a
the most
second.
improved players this offseason. I don't agree with that.
That one's saved, but I wasn't
Lion Blaze
sure
is
how it was gonna go.
Lion
Kickoffs
Blaze is like a
today
damn
certainly
robot. He's always the same
in
Lion
NA
Blaze.
have been quite interesting to watch.
I do think that team got a lot better when they joined when Percy joined them though. 'Cause I don't think Kensei even played the game.
It was.
I think that was a good
kickoff goal
pickup.
in the previous
Really good
segment
pickup.
That ended up being a difference in momentum for a Shopify Rebellion. Now can
Hey,
NRG
Carl, thank you for the
return
gifted.
the favor. Can they show us the same exact form?
Percy's always been a dog.
Oh, they're gonna need to.
Yeah, I
because
remember
their
back in the
tournament
day,
life
like
is
when
on
Alpine
the
was
line.
around, and Percy and Magic Bear and them were trying out like
Owning this
different
ball in the
teams or
offensive
something.
zone. Frosty, now
I'm
they
pretty
have
sure
maintained
Percy had
control.
tryouts
Harris
with
has
like
the
a
pressure.
lot of pro teams, like G2 and
bump by
other
Harris
teams
on
one time.
Garrett G,
And I'm
but
pretty
Frost
sure he
was able to
declined a
push
lot
it
of them to
through
play
and
with like his friend, like Magic Bear and
see
stuff.
sustain
If I'm not mistaken.
from NRG.
It's
Don't
something
be
like that.
Confident in that
People
one
have thought
goal.
Percy's good for a
Utilize
while.
it to add a pressure mental, but keep the press
Frosty's
on,
out of position 20%
on
of the
pitch in
time.
your rotations.
That's a good demo out of Miss.
Oh.
Can Garrett score it? It's a good save out of
Demo
Harris.
into the double tap. That isn't a red, a missed opportunity. Now Frosty looking. This
Frosty
one
switched to the
taken away.
Octane, guys.
Harris backboard. Garrett G trying to find the clear out.
It's a good
Money
catch out of
taking
Money.
time.
Money, like, I never see this
Can't
guy
do
playing
much
ranked or
without
anything,
boost in
but
the tank, and
he's
Frosty
pretty
back in
he's pretty
midfield,
solid
takes it over,
for like
gets
really
the
not
flip
playing
reset,
ranked and
tries
stuff.
to get onto Expert, doesn't find it on target, but an opportunity, some life out of NRG, a bump here.
Here we
and that
go.
one will
Miss
go
is
on
trying
in
to
for
bring it
Miss.
back.
Well, we're starting
Garrett
to
goes
see
high,
the quelling
goes for a bump.
of
Miss
what
finds
has
it.
been so good for Sup, and it is NRG
Here we go.
taking advantage of
Hey,
loose
Anomaly-
touches in the defensive
oh my
zone.
God, bro, my
They're
fucking
now
tongue.
up 2-0 when it is most
Anonymous,
important.
thank you for the gift, and I
like
do appreciate
what
it.
we are seeing right now. I'm just hoping.
I was
that
trying
they're
to say
able
another guy's
continue
name, Anomalous.
to do. Keep that
The
mentality.
guy that
keep
used to come in
everything
and, or he
forward.
comes in still, but
Harris is going to try to keep that from happening.
Expert seems to beat a lot of the defense with that touch, manages.
you know
to
what?
get a
Who
bump as
needs
well.
NRG
The bumps,
or
the
Diaz? You're
confidence,
saying that
and
Diaz
the
kid's
pressure
good,
coming out for both
but
teams.
we've
At
only
this
really
point
seen
in
him
the
play
game,
ranked and salt mine,
NRG,
right?
though, holding on to a very nice lead. Frosty back.
But yeah, I don't know how good he
this
is in
one,
threes. I'm sure
taken
he's
away.
solid.
Garrett G now
Probably
working
good.
the other corner. Harris
He's
is
really
slows
good.
it down, takes his time,
fact.
just rolls it on through in the 50, down to midfield. Halfway through this game 3, NRG certainly feeling the pressure with the 2 games that were originally.
What do you
of course,
mean,
won by
or
Sup,
W7M our top 3 or
still
4 and Sam with
managing
Diaz?
to hold their own.
Yeah, but we haven't seen him play at lands
This
or
one
anything.
back up
We know he's good,
into the
but I
midfield
want to see him like
line.
make a
Sup
land and
finally
pop
get a
off,
clear out
right?
onto that NRG half.
Really good control by Garrett G to get that one out. It could have been a mistouch that was easily.
Whatever
jumped
happened
on
to Polo? Are you talking
by
about the guy that
Sup.
subbed for?
I had a small amount.
Are you talking about
of
the guy who
concern,
subbed
but
for
Garrett G
Gen
is
G?
leading in different ways.
I don't know, bro. It's a
Maintaining
sub.
control.
I don't think
finding
people really think about
Frosty,
subs like that
and
too much.
Keeping the progression of fluidity in this offensive push.
All right,
for
NRG are looking a little bit
It's
better
really
this
been
game.
Delving the ball out well. Frosty's gonna have to make a save, unable
Here we go.
to do so as Money has to follow.
The pressure finally becomes too
Hey,
much
Chicken,
for
thank you for the
NRG.
gifted sub to
Couple missed
Rapid. I
efforts.
appreciate it, Chicken. Thank
And
you,
Miss
man.
as well, kind of, I think, not needing to double commit in that scenario, throws himself behind Frosty, who's already
Caster
there to
curse?
make the initial save. A little bit more patience may have gone the right way, but instead, Sup find one and almost a second off kickoff, feeling very dangerous early on.
Oh
This
my
one in
gosh, I thought
midfield,
that was gonna be
Expert
a goal.
little bit too late. Frosty winning the 50, back in midfield, second effort, upfield. Money back wall, demo.
I will
from
say,
this
man,
onto
it's scary
Ares
to not
off
be
field
doing,
will give
like,
Money and Expert the
very
opportunity
well
to connect
going into
shot on
RLCS,
target,
right?
but
You want to
saved
always be
by
doing
Mist with
well
1
going
minute
into,
left.
like, the final 2 weeks.
And
So,
with that 60 seconds, I know
a bit scary,
they would like to not only tie
right
things
now
up, they'd
for
like
these
to get the
guys.
full-on sweep.
I'm sure they want to
against
be in a better
NRG.
position
Make
right now.
the statement, but they're going to have their work cut out for them as Mist has the pre-jump on Ares. Misses altogether. They progress through
Because
the
about
midfield.
like a month
Frosty
or
is
two
back.
ago,
The
when
boost touch
teams would
gonna be
lose,
jumped
you
on
were
by
like, oh, they
Ares.
got time,
Garrett G
right?
makes
But
another
now it's
save,
like, shit,
and the
RLCS
defense will
quals
hold
are
at least
in what,
for now,
13
but they are
days?
struggling. A sense of panic in the air as NRG just clears the zone.
Frosty looking for that.
Bang!
You know what?
Nice shot, man.
There it is.
Nice shot.
On the clear.
Garrett with a big clear. Frosty gets a good touch. Money's got no boost. Free double.
Because Frosty was ready and nails that
All right.
where it needs to be.
The
Oh,
kid.
that is
The
what
Wonder
I
Kid.
was hoping for. Frosty comes in, and we see a connection on one of those loose touches. It wasn't loose at all because the pass was immaculate. We were talking about how Garrett G was doing such a good job of finding a teammate. Credit to Frosty for being upfield and ready for that one.
Let's see them hold for another 10 seconds.
This guy fucking
Money.
cracks me
The
up,
rest of
man.
the sub
This
team
guy
trying
is
to find
something else.
One last effort.
Like in a
Ares
good way.
Can't really sneak it in. It's in front of the
All
net.
right,
It's
the
blocked
reverse
by
sweep
Garrett
is
G,
starting
though.
to happen.
That one would have gone in, but there wouldn't have been enough time left. NRG.
He's glazing harder than
extend
Kev?
the
Okay,
series
man, come
a
on.
little bit
How do I get
further,
brought
but
into this?
Keep in mind, they knock on the door so often.
Damn,
They
bro.
have to have
I can't
so
wait till
many
summertime
great
comes around.
attempts
Hey, yo,
to be
what
able to
month
get
does like
forward in this
light
one.
start staying around a bit more outside?
We're seeing a few more
I mean, dude,
demos
I am
coming
sick
out
of it
NRG
being
as
5
well,
o'clock or whatever, and
creating
it's pitch
things
black. Drives me
positionally.
nuts,
I think that
man.
was what
I hate it.
shored up a little bit of the
Hate it.
pressure that Sub had
Marches,
sustained.
March, May.
Brought it back in and allowed NRG the chance
March.
to control the ball. And what,
Man, 'cause
once they
I do not
had
like this.
Control,
I hate how dark
Garrett
it is just
G
instantly.
was finding everyone.
I miss
and
when
I
it's
think
like
the piece that
7:30, you know,
NRG
and you're still able to go
was
outside.
That clear. I need more of those transition plays out of NRG. Finding Frosty, finding Mist, controlling through the air from coast to coast. They have not only the talent to do it, they are set up to be one of the better
Here we go.
counterattack teams in
All right,
North
here we
America.
go. Must-win game for
Really
NRG
impressive
again.
game, nonetheless, by NRG. They live a little bit longer.
Oh, that's a good play.
But can
Dude,
they
this
continue
Ares kid's like on
to
some
live?
demon
Can
shit.
They reverse sweep
Stream looks a
just
little
like the
laggy right
opponent
now.
did it
Yeah, like I was
previously
saying
to
earlier,
them?
man, I think their
Certainly
bit rate or
a
something's
lot
off
of
too.
consistency
Maybe
needed
someone's
on
having a
the
bit of struggle,
NRG
so they
side,
lowered it.
And you know, Sup will not go
Yeah,
down
the quality.
without a
Let me
fight.
try to refresh it
30
if I
seconds
can.
down, we finally didn't see a kick.
I mean, I know it. I think it's theirs, but it's their quality.
The rest of the Sup team.
Let me try to be quick with it.
Opportunity. Right off.
Oh no, I think it's.
Looking to go underneath, doesn't find it. Expert taking
Maybe
his
we're good
time.
now.
50,
Oh, I think
sealing
it's-
down. Money trying
I
to
don't
fit it
know.
in. But Garrett G, the squishy save to send it away.
It's theirs.
And this time, NRG, despite
It
the
looks
fact
a little
that they
better.
had
I don't
to
know.
fend
Maybe my
off
shit.
5 shots in
Hey,
the first
Will, I
50
hope you're doing
seconds,
well, man.
they
Thanks for the
look
30 months, Will.
controlled. They look confident, and that is what they desperately
looks
have
good now.
needed in this matchup. As Sup has kept them on their
Maybe it was
heels.
my stuff.
This team, even when they're on their heels, has the ability to feel dangerous.
NA has fallen off hard. I mean, there's just a lot more teams that can beat each
the
other.
transition plays. That it
Well, I
makes
appreciate the
NRG
30
so
months, man.
lethal.
How you been, Will?
Frosty ends up controlling this nicely out of the corner, but quickly
Jeff, can you time that
contested.
guy out?
A little bit of double demo
People are
on
just
the
typing
offside,
numbers.
puts us in a brief 2v2. Expert.
Thanks, Jeff.
This one taken away from him. Money needing to come through. Does find the contest. Can't get the pass though. Gets in front of the ball a little bit too far. Expert as well.
The
50
first time
not in
these
his
teams
favor.
played, NRG was
Ares
not on
over to
defense this
Money.
much.
Money gets beat out again, and it seems like Sup can't seem to generate any offensive pressure in this one.
I mean, they're not able to generate offensive pressure as far as getting touches that seem extremely dangerous. They've been in the offensive zone. And the 5 shots to 1, the current differential between these two. But it's been...
Is it just me or does Frosty have no idea what's going
for
on?
NRG that has really gone the long way for them.
I don't know, man. I think you guys are being a little hard.
Of
too hard on them
maintaining
sometimes.
control and setting up passes like that. This is definitely a different NRG feel. Despite
I
the
swear
fact
to
that
God,
they seem
every
like
time
they're
I say
having to
something,
start
like the
everything from
opposite
their
starts
own
happening,
zone.
like from what I want.
I agree with you, for sure.
Like I was gonna say,
Been
like that
energy
for some reason though, he just
way
randomly
towards the
drove
net
there.
Time and time again. This one saved on the goal line by Money. Who's
But
out of
I do think you
boost
guys are a little too hard
again.
on him.
Expert here, Eris last.
I don't think he does.
Finds
Like
a
it's,
touch
you
out,
got. I think you
missed,
guys act like a
bring
lot
on
more than what
pressure.
it is.
Expert this time to take it off.
You know,
the
it's
corner.
gotta be tough,
Eris not
right?
the greatest touch. Expert out of boost again. I don't know if there's been boost.
But he
problems
scored a
for
couple
us
good
up at
goals
times,
today.
But it always
I think he
seems
looks
like
better
just
today.
when the
I
person
think
is
he's
on
looked
the
overall
ball,
pretty solid
they've run
today.
out of potential to make it much further. Expert still beat by Garrett G. Garrett G shot
my
just
gosh.
off target. Eris backwards. Money.
Is this gonna be one of those games? That's a good demo out of blue team.
Demoed by Money and Garrett G.
Yeah, opened up a
demoing
lot of
Money back.
space.
Eris out to Expert.
Good
this
cut
one
by
just
Miss.
too far. A minute and a half left and a 0-0 score line.
Remember,
The demo's
guys,
coming at
this
a
is
time
win or
when
go
Sup
home.
Needed them
You
the
win, you're
most,
into
as they were
tomorrow.
just able to clear the zone after what seemed to be a 45
You lose, you're knocked out.
of sustained pressure for NRG, something we haven't seen very often. But it's a wonderful sight to see, considering
You're an
that
NRG fan.
they're
You want to
moving
see
up
them pull
that
through and
pressure
find
that
this
they've been able to
win.
sustain from their own zone and putting it into the offensive side of the pitch, the blue end of the pitch. Money.
That's
We're gonna
too
keep
high.
This out, missed up early.
Garrett
Takes
does what he
side
can
to
with
side,
it.
and they are looking to control and slow things down in the offensive zone with those high lofted touches.
Oh,
Eris
man.
taking time.
Uh-oh.
Looking to go high. Gets bumped
Uh-oh.
by Frosty and Garrett G taking this one off the back wall.
Oh,
Expert
no.
Looking to line up the shot. Lines up the pass and
Miss with a huge save, keeps them alive. Garrett's got no boost. He's got to fake it.
Here
Yeah.
comes towards the other end.
Hey,
It's
Carl,
Garrett
thank you
G
for
who
another gifted sub,
quickly
man.
gets 50'd. Money sending a clear out. 30
Thank you guys for all the
make or
follows,
break
man. I hope you guys are
opportunities.
enjoying.
Money.
Remember, we will be
Back
live
for
tomorrow.
Garrett
Same
G,
thing,
the
but tomorrow's going to be a
read
lot
out
more
to
fun to
Mist, who
watch.
goes to Frosty,
All the
who
top
sends
teams
it
that
up
made it
high,
through
who
are
gets it
live
past
still.
Expert. Money.
You won't
This
have any
one
more
with
slow first
Eris.
rounds tomorrow.
They
It's all
both
going to be good
combine.
games.
Eris not much boost, no contact on that touch. One last opportunity potentially.
We'll go
in
live
this
probably
one.
around like 1
And
Eastern,
out of boost is
1:30ish.
Money. Trying to
And then the
stall
matches
for
start at
time
3. It's
off
going to be a
the
fun day
corner.
tomorrow, man.
Frosty is there. Gets in front of this one on top of his car. Eris, the first touch. This one
OT.
backboarded
Win or go home for
down
NRG.
Into overtime on
Here we
a
go.
very vital game. For
Has
them.
LG played? LG
It seems
got
like
through
the way
easily
that
today.
NRG
LG looked
wants to
good.
play. They were dictating the pace, which is something that they had struggled with in the first 2 games. One mistake could be what sees that end. I'm hoping for solid progress in their gameplay. They look so good, sustaining pressure in the offensive zone. The 0-0 tune. Garrett G has plenty of time. Save going to be immediately jumped on by Money.
Good clear by Miss.
I'll get a long clear down to the other zone. Harris is going to have to stay close to this ball.
All right, NRG starting to get a little bit of pressure going.
Get it to the corner where Money is able to
Garrett,
find
quick
it. Down
up.
here, Garrett
Good
G,
block.
Expert with the save from the slot.
Garrett's going to
And
catch this.
Again, we are
Oh,
seeing
no.
Sup just barely able to keep up
Works
with
out.
NRG's sustained offense.
No, I never would have imagined this game to go all the way to a 0-0 overtime. It just seemed like no
Good
matter
play
what,
out of
both
Garrett.
teams had
Really
found
good
ways
play.
to score at least once. Money towards the back wall.
Expert's got
sending
boost.
it
Gave it
out,
away, though.
missed in the way. Gets it towards the back wall for Money to find the save. Where's the 50?
I'm kinda
Are we
nervous
at
for
really
these NRG
committing?
guys, I won't
Frosty
lie.
not there, missed back
I randomly
wall.
just got that
Eris
like weird
can't
butterfly
get it
feel for
past
them.
him and out of boost.
Like, you do
Gonna
not
take
want to lose
time.
this.
Money off the ceiling. Sees Eris in midfield, but again, boost is low on the side of
Oh,
Sup
no,
on
he's
those
got no boost.
opportunities.
Miss literally has
Expert.
no boost.
Trying to find the corner, gets
Oh
past
my
one,
gosh, is
can't
that
get
it?
Over Money, the shot.
Dude,
Garrett G
NRG's
finding
holding
the save,
on.
putting it towards
Miss
the
got
corner,
boost.
and a clear
Gets him out of
here
it. Leaves
to
it for
bring
Garrett.
Potential for NRG if they find the shot, but again, deflected away.
That's a good bump.
Oh, and another demo on the goal line. I was slowing
Oh, no,
myself
they're
down
really over. Okay,
just to
well,
see
they're
if
good.
they were
I was
able
going
to
to say,
get
Miss has
progress
no
out
boost
of
in
that
their
one,
corner.
but no such luck. Garrett G up early to challenge
Good
Eris.
touches by Frosty,
really
buy
the
some time.
attenuation that I've been looking for. out of NRG this entire series. They weren't able to get
NRG's
the
low on
touch
boost
the
again, man.
challenge that
Not too
time.
low, actually.
But I
Pretty
feel
even.
like if NRG are able to
They get
pull
out
off
of it.
the victory and put themselves into reverse sweep form factor, it may be one of those ego challenge from the midfield
All good,
onward that really enabled them to do that. I know this much, it's been what's enabled their sustained pressure
Good
in
demo.
the offensive zone.
Missed it.
Mist gets a good demo, open space up. Uh-oh, this isn't good.
Taking away some of that
Mist has to
offensive
cut the pass
pressure.
off. Good
50
play.
here. And shambles
Frosty's
a little bit
got
is the
boost, but he's
NRG
getting
defense,
bumped.
But they find enough of a clear out. And Eris, again, rotating on ball side, actually finds a touch that may have hurt his team.
Uh-oh.
Still gets back on it.
Eris goes high. Mist has to make a save.
Finds the shot. Missed on the
3-minute
save.
overtime.
Expert working the other corner. Again, another clear out.
Garrett
G
gets
on
contested.
respawn,
Uh-oh,
tries to
Frosty
find a
gets
touch
beat.
of money,
Mist is gonna
beating
miss
out.
this
Mist
fuck.
last back one-on-one with Expert. Tries to go
Double save out of Mist.
tall and net.
A triple save. Give him some help.
Again, but still bringing
Shit.
on pressure is Sup. They're in the right zones to continue shots. NRG needs to hold on a little longer. Backboard here. Where's the follow-up? Not to be found just yet for Sup.
And the physicality is what kept them off the ball just enough. They're going to have to
All right, Mist clears it out. Here they go again.
This defensive onslaught or offensive onslaught. The defense has been an onslaught too. Mist has been an absolute juggernaut on the goal line. 6 saves, looking for more. Frosty going to scream across
That's
to
a good
keep
pass.
that one out and finds Garrett G.
Good
They have
demo.
the ball forward. The demo on
Too
the front
risky
end.
to go
Expert
for.
just barely dodging Garrett G.
Not open
that
enough.
could have been the game ender.
Frosty off the corner, has some boost to work with, gets over one, the bump here. Gonna Gary G.
Oh, thankfully
won't
that was a
commit.
bad pass.
Instead waits.
'Cause that could have been
patiently,
bad.
gets that
Oh.
clear. Money
What the
on the
fuck?
wrong side of things. The ball gifted back to Garrett G.
All right,
With
NRG
that patience
survives.
allowing
Money
the overtime goal,
swings
and
it out to
game
Garrett.
Yet again upon us.
Great play.
And that exactly was what it was. Patience. This
All right, we
team
got
just
game 5, fellas. I
maintained
mean,
its
come on,
presence,
man.
both
To you?
offensively
Yeah.
and
Literally,
defensively
Money
on the ball.
caught
took
it.
Some
You want more? You?
major stops by Mist on the goal line, but they were able to maintain
Holy
consistently.
shit, bro.
And you'll look at the saves,
Hey,
doubling up. What
Can we
Sup
talk
was able
about
to
that
do.
triple save out of Mist?
Really good stuff. They finally got.
Garrett was out of the play. Frosty jumped for a ceiling contest, got beat, and then Mist had to make one save and then float after making the save, holding his boost, saved another, and then comes back and gets another one. Holy hell. And they survive. And then Money daps him up with a nice goal, a nice pass.
I mean,
Who do you guys got? NRG or... Dude, I'll be honest. NRG should not have won that overtime. They got outplayed in that OT. They got pretty lucky, but you gotta survive.
Again, a huge effort by the entire
Whew.
NRG
Hey, if you
team.
guys are
Again,
new,
playing
real quick,
very
please
vital
follow, man.
roles
It would be
throughout
really
the series
appreciated.
to
Tomorrow we'll be
make
streaming again at 3
matters
Eastern. If you
happen
guys enjoy
in their
hanging
favor.
out, the matches start at 3. We'll boot
At
up
this
around like
point,
1:30.
Anything can happen.
Hey, what up, Wavy?
It is game
Wavy,
5.
well
It
done
is a
making
win,
it through. Good
and
bounce
you
back,
continue
right?
on lose, and
Here we
well,
go, game 5.
You don't want to know what happens when you lose. One thing's for sure, you won't be playing tomorrow. So we'll see how everything goes down and how everything shakes up. But right now, momentum purely in the corner of NRG.
Frosty pre-jumps. Uh-oh, gets over him. Garrett's there.
Goes over one. Garrett G. Again, a clear. Eris towards the other half, and again, in game without a kickoff goal to start. It's good that both teams have settled and not allowed
That's a good
that
hit
to be a
around
huge
Money.
factor in this series. Expert 50'd, and it's pressure by NRG. You could tell the confidence is certainly back and in their favor in this one. Great.
I think if
bump by
NRG
Eris
gets that
to
first
deny
goal,
that
it's going to be
shot from
lights
going
out
on
for
through.
sub. NRG just got reverse swept to Shopify, and now they are on the verge of reverse
I'm
sweeping
looking for
sub.
something out of Sup. It seems at times they can be almost impatient with some of these some of the contact. It ended up being a little bit of their undoing. They weren't able to sustain the way.
Garrett
that
with a
NRG
flip
were
reset, gets it over
in game
one.
number 4. I think they need to maintain
Too many
their
guys
speed,
sitting in
though.
net.
just due in part to the fact we're seeing NRG slowly sinking their teeth into some of the physicality.
Miss last back, booms it up to Garrett. I like this. Back down to Miss.
Midfield pass. Garrett finds Frosty. Eris is there though.
Nice.
Brilliant stuff as Mist comes through.
Nice play. Miss booms it out. Garrett across to Frosty. Frosty redirects it, gets blocked. Miss goes under. Great play.
In the last couple of games, and we've seen how
NRG holding on right now.
Comes off of those really
they just gotta hold
shots. But again, Miss being in the right place at right time, his positioning has always been, in my opinion, his greatest skill, whether that's defensive positioning or offensively coming through to clean up that play.
Now we have an NRG lead.
Jesus.
They have done a very good job of playing.
Risky bump by Garrett. Miss is in a bad spot now. He's buying time for Garrett to get back.
They want a statement.
I mean, dude, Mist's defense is low-key on it right now.
An issue that they finally have control over.
I mean, he is making these saves look easy.
In the mid.
That's a good bump out of Miss.
And Frosty is able to follow.
I'm going to be honest, bro. Miss is putting up a performance right now.
All you need to
Miss
do is
bumps
give
his
Frosty
expert out of the air to give him an open net.
Miss
Dude, Miss has literally taken over this series.
That gets executed to allow Frosty to send that right on in.
Man.
The teamwork, impeccable.
He has straight up taken over.
Game. When it matters the most in Game 5, NRG have clawed their way back into
that's why
being
players
into
like Miss are so
control.
valuable.
All they have to do is control this game for 3 minutes longer. That's a tall tale
Good
to
save out
ask
of Garrett.
with how unpredictable and impatient, as you mentioned earlier, Sup can be. They're willing to
Those
take
players
risks,
that are just
and
always
NRG
consistent,
needs
you
to
know what you're
defend
going to get.
against those.
And then when they're at this high of a level, it's very dangerous.
Patient though, because it's taking advantage of the opportunities as they present themselves that got them.
Miss gets a
where
demo.
they are. The problem is NRG are doing
almost
such a
gets
better
another
job
one
of controlling the opportunities. What seems to be the thought process behind the NRG offense: minimize the offensive opportunities of your opponent by keeping.
Yeah, Mist is value right now is pretty
control.
insane.
Every spot.
This series, it's
pitch.
really,
Way,
it's really
you still have to
showing.
go through Mist and Garrett G on the goal line, on top of everything else.
But to be honest, man, he's been doing this shit ever since he joined them. Like, he's been great for them.
Squad on the defensive side, and at this point, it's up. We have the rotation, we have the ball in the offensive zone, but again, it just seems like some of those offensive chances are nerfed by the presence of NRG.
Shopify did qualify. Yeah.
Post time certainly not working in the favor of Sup right now.
Not.
Expert doubled it.
Almost.
Miss passes across to
Could've been
Garrett.
on,
Bang!
and
Garrett
follow-up
gets one.
Eventually
I think it's
does
safe to
go
say. I think they got it, man. I think they got it.
Around the net. Yes, Miss doesn't touch that one, but he still allows for a pass to go on.
I think they got it.
Garrett G, who can follow up on that play. The pressure seems overwhelming right now.
Jesus,
by
man,
NRG,
what a
and Sup just
nerve-wracking
can't handle it.
series for these guys. Holy shit!
At this point,
talk about adversity, right?
You need a monumental
They get reverse
effort with 90 seconds to go. Hopes, dreams,
Hold up. I'm over here playing with my belly button hair, and I'm seeing that going.
We're back to kick off madness. Let's go underneath, past the defense. Wasn't ready. 123 and 2 goals. That seems a lot. It seems very much still within reach. Especially a little bit of confidence goes a long way, especially on the members of that Sup side. Money finds the contest. Eris out to Expert. Expert shot.
I'll be honest, that should have been at least a better attempt. I thought that was going to be a goal. Oh, their shit's starting to lag a little bit again.
In favor, of course, of Sup, and Frosty will do his best, quickly demoed for his efforts. Missed off the corner, pop up here. Money again too far forward.
Yeah, I think why their streams look grainy all day, guys. I think whoever's hosting it lowered the bit rate because they couldn't, their internet couldn't handle it. Because that would make sense why it's grainy, and now it's doing this again.
To go to the other end.
And at this point, Sup is full send. They are putting so many resources in each and every touch, and now it's a 2v1. Money finds Eris. Mist quickly pushes it to the corner. They are trying, they are throwing themselves at these possessions, but NRG remaining strong on the goal line.
Good play by Frosty.
Money can't get through Frosty. Solid rock on the defensive, and big mistake by Garrett. This could be open for Eris. Frosty comes across just in time. 10 seconds to go. Unless they can get a goal, they will see their efforts. And
NRG reverse sweep, and they stay alive.
By the wayside,
I mean, wow.
Sweep
Sup put up a great fight, but man,
after receiving one from
that
Shopify
was
Rebellion.
scary, fellas.
Wow, that's all I
That
can
was
say.
scary,
Wow,
but they made
what
it through,
a
and
day.
they are
What
in the
an
lower
end
bracket
of the
tomorrow, but
day
they make the final day.
today. That's
So
our
they're
last
in.
game in the books. It was
Jesus,
back and
guys.
forth.
I mean, that
it
was fucking
everything that
scary.
we didn't expect.
All right,
it
let's
to
look
be.
at
NRG
Liquipedia.
being sometimes the most.
Let's look what we got going on, fellas. Let's look what we got going on tomorrow. Payout predictions. All right, let me pay out predictions real quick. Let's look what everything that happened. Let's look everything that happened. Let's pay out these predictions. Wow, bro. I mean, that was pretty scary, I'll be honest. Hey, if you guys are on the YouTube or TikTok, we are going to be streaming tomorrow as well, starting at 1 to 1:30 Eastern. And we're going to be streaming the matches and everything. Tomorrow's the final day. So if you guys enjoy, man, the matches start at 3 Eastern tomorrow. We'll boot up a little bit earlier, right? All right, let's pay out these predictions, guys. Who will win? NRG was favored 82 to 18. Jesus, that was a bit scary, fellas. All right, let's look what we got going on tomorrow and look at the matchups, because there are going to be a lot of good ones, all right? Here we go. Let's look. Every single invited team made it through. So if you guys see, LG is going to be in the upper bracket. They took down, they go 2-0 in their group, making it easy. Pirates on a Boat will start in the lower bracket. Shopify beat NRG in a reverse sweep, and they secured the 1 seed. So they are in the upper bracket. Omelet, upper seed, they took down SSG. That might have been one of the bigger upsets today. Probably the only main one, right? And so they took them down. And SSG are in the lower, Omelet's in the upper. Omelet, for those that don't know, is Lion Kinsey's Percy. Kinsey? What the fuck did I do? Lion Zanil Percy. I forgot they just changed. My fault. Then you got Dignitas right here going playing with Gyro instead of Eris. And they make it look easy, topping the group. Hey, bro, going to the second. Now, tomorrow, we have LG versus Dignitas. So you have Reddles, Magic Bear Cheese taking on that Dignitas team with Arsenal, Gyro, and Evo. Then you have Shopify, which is Justin's team, playing against Omelet. That be SSG earlier. Pirates on a Boat and Hey Bro will be playing against each other. Pirates on a Boat is Andy, Toasty, and 5UP taking on Hey Bro, as you guys know who that is recently. Then you got NRG and SSG in the lower round 1. Good God. 3 Eastern, that is going to be a fight. I think SSG has played them twice, if I'm not mistaken. I think they beat them both times. So tomorrow will be a good one. The matches start tomorrow, everybody, at 3 Eastern. So I will boot up around 1 to 1:30. We'll play ranked. We'll talk about the matches. We'll get ready for the day and all of that jazz, all right? But damn, man. Damn. Hey, overall, great fucking day, man. I hope I made this watch party experience a bit more fun for you guys. Thank you guys for all the follows, man. Thank you guys for all the subs. It really is an honor to watch with all you guys, so I do appreciate it. So thank you guys for all the love today. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, guys, enjoy the NFL playoffs today. I'm probably going to go have my dad's coming over in like 30 minutes. We're going to have dinner and all that stuff, so I'm looking forward to that. And spend some time with him, watch some football, hang out, and yeah, man, it should be a good overall day. Hey, guys, remember, tomorrow, if you want to watch, it's going to be a lot more fun of a day. I know today,